in the middle of your statement.
Oh, that's fine.
With zero context.
That's my goal in life, John, is to start every one of your streams just as confusingly as possible.
Did it start with him? He's saying I'm not free of it either. Is that what it started with?
Something along those lines. I don't know exactly when it picked up, specifically.
Oh, that's gonna make it even more perfect. The less it picks up, or the more imperfect that it picks up his statement, the better. It'll be great.
It's what I live for.
It's what we all live for.
This was me getting up in the morning.
Did you even have to work?
No, not right now, but that's just me getting up in the morning, period.
Did you have to work today, though?
No! I actually get the holidays off, Frog. So in that aspect, I can say, suck it, ha ha ha, except I feel bad saying that. I'm so sorry.
Ruin, say something so I can check your volume.
Hello. It's egg time.
Well, when is it a lull time? Lead on.
Never.
To know.
There will always be a lull time in my heart.
Blades of wind.
Okay, volumes are all good. We are good.
Right.
Okay.
Ah, shit, I forgot to bring my guide up.
I mean, how much help has it been? Do you really need it? Do you really need it?
I question that sometimes.
The person who wrote this guide probably doesn't even know. He probably don't even care.
Oh yeah, probably hasn't thought about this guide in like over a decade.
Oh no, definitely not. Okay, guide, yada yada yada. We're gonna go back and fight Mashgar and Kudo on later.
You said you were gonna do that after. We said you were.
We'll do it.
Yeah,
We'll do it after we finish the skywalk.
Yeah, we're doing that after we punch Alf in his stupid face.
Pretty much, because they're both one level above him, so it just makes sense.
So the goal is punch Clyde, punch Alf, punch Mashgar, punch the other one whose name I forget.
We do need to change outfits for everyone though.
Oh yes. Cecile can stay in her black morning outfit since she just killed her brother.
Well, I did pick up.
Oh, you picked up new outfits?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Not an outfit.
None.
Morn, just completely distraught at the death of her brother, she turns to the clergy.
Mm-hmm.
He got the pilgrim's robes.
Yeah,
and the groom's attire.
Let's go with the pilgrim's robes. That actually looked pretty sweet.
Nah, he stays. Even though he did get pilgrim's robes and shifty preacher.
Nope, he's the dog. He's in the doghouse forever.
Gentleman Thief is also pretty funny.
Which one was that? That was
on Surge.
Oh right, top hat
The fake,
mustache.
the fake mustache.
No, dog is better.
He's stuck as a dog for the game.
We got for him
Roustabout.
I don't think. Yeah, okay. I didn't get anything new for him.
No, you got Roustabout. We didn't have that last time.
Oh, we didn't. We didn't have just tank top.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
She got
Guns out.
Yeah, she got dress with tiara.
Okay.
We
oh wait, no,
discussed
bride's
that.
dress. We had bride's dress.
Pilgrim robes.
And pilgrim robes.
Ooh, that's a sleek look.
Hmm.
Yeah, that looks good for killing Elf.
And then I don't think I got. Oh yeah, she also got her version of the pilgrim's robes as well.
Hmm.
Also looks.
And I don't.
I mean, you can't.
And I don't know if we had the red and white robe before or not.
Yes, we did.
We've had it before.
Yeah, that's like the Shrine Maiden outfit.
Yeah. Do we want to keep what we're in, or do we want to switch to something?
It's up to you.
Keep it. Just keep it.
Yeah, ebony dress. That I think that works for that. I'm a punch Elf in the face.
Okay. I've got everyone loaded out except for Surge with weapons because we're not using him.
Yeah, just fuck Surge.
But I've got Cecile basically built for big crits. And I gave her auto defense so that she has a bit more survivability.
Nice. Are you keeping her in for the other upcoming fights, or at least the next one?
Not necessarily.
Hmm.
The one with Clyde, we're going with the same team we fought Clyde with the first time. With
I was about that.
With Rast and Rifia and Leslie.
Leslie? Yeah.
Yeah, it was Rast and Rifia Leslie.
We've got this weapon for Lark, mostly for its secret, because Auto Blitz is good.
Auto Blitz, yeah. I was gonna say
no kidding.
Auto Blitz.
Just starting battle with lower AP costs is good.
Mhm.
Human Bane is gonna be good for her against not Rastin.
It's on there for Al specifically.
Alf.
Yeah.
Rastin, I've just basically made him into a tanky item caddy.
Yeah. HP 1000, yeah, that's nice.
HP 1000, block physical, boost item.
Yeah. And a little bit of taunting to make sure it goes his way.
Yep, he's basically there to stay alive and keep everyone else alive. Rifia is literally just using what I've had her using this whole time.
Yep. Magic nuke.
That's what she's good at.
It's ready to die.
And Leslie, I gave her basically I've given her a little bit of extra AP or HP, as well as the block defense so that she can shoot through guard.
Got it.
Because she ends up being one of the better ones for fighting Clyde, because she can just peg him from a distance and go through his guard.
Yo, Clyde getting pegged?
Yep. But also, everyone got their final Excel axe while I was grinding, so I'm going to go ahead and do those, because I've got everyone preset.
Well, we've seen Cecile's from the
yeah, but we're doing it
previous.
again.
Okay, cool. I'm not going to argue.
Just for completion's sake.
Yeah. Beam!
Where's the challenge?
Is your motherboard doing okay, John?
Fight him with one arm, maybe?
Let's go on.
Piece of cake.
Lark got his. He has Buster lore.
Buster lore.
Let's end it. Here's the real stuff. Say your prayers.
Where he go raw.
Yeah.
Where he
Nice.
go raw and the enemies go burn.
Yeah. That almost sounded like the death cries of the enemies in the Area 51 series, where it's just like,
Slice and dice.
Tornado gear.
Yep, and Surge has Tornado Gear,
Ready for the real
Tornado
stuff?
gear.
where he does a
They're too
spin
hard. Wins
Yeah.
and makes a tornado. His is kind of whatever.
yeah, his is kind of lame.
Guy you did.
Not gonna lie.
It's par for the course.
It's pretty it kind of shows that maybe Surge could have gone into like ice dancing instead of mercenary, instead of night work.
You mean the annoying party member can go into what might be the most annoying Olympic sport? Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice and fast.
That Matt, you know that's not true as long as like fucking like dressage is in the Olympics.
Yeah, that's fair.
Aerial
That's-
assault?
Leslie has Aerial Assault,
This'll teach you. Here's a taste of my love. On full auto.
where she basically turns her guns into a meteor rain.
A bit short on the fun.
About what you expected. Again, it's okay.
There's where we fought Dinos.
Honestly, so far my favorite is Cecile's.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Stay on guard.
I'm ready to go.
Rifia's is actually a healing one. It's very useful though, because it's a full heal for the full party no matter where they're positioned, and boosts your defense and resistance.
Nice.
That's good.
So,
It does cost
You'll be
100
saving.
though, so
What's Rastin's?
yeah. His
Wow,
his
light.
his is pretty strong, but it is only one target.
That's
so it's a
very
boss
interesting.
killer.
Yeah, on bosses,
Let me
you know, on
stand
bosses,
for
it
you.
obviously will not matter.
Oh, this is actually really cool looking.
Yeah, this has got some zazz on it.
It ends here.
Like I like the wipe,
Divine
the wipe to darkness.
to no avail.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with with anything like that.
Took a page out of Auron's book with that one.
Yeah.
Stay on guard.
But yep, that is the last Excel act everyone will learn.
Good time.
So we are fully, everyone is fully kitted out now.
I was about to say, we're at endgame. It's kind of to be expected.
Hey! So sorry. I'm glad it worked out. I have to try harder.
Nice.
Hey, and you got a level out of it.
Mop them up nice and fast.
I'm gonna have to read that map thing when it comes back, because I swear to God, it said the Halls of Corgi for a second there.
I think it's Halls of Coral.
Must answer my calling.
That would make much more sense.
Let's go get
But
it.
when I only had half a second to look at it, my brain filled in with what it wanted it to be.
So long.
Here I go. Hey, you! So sorry.
But also, we are a wee bit over-leveled for the regular enemies here.
You waste your time.
Well, I mean, after that Dinos fight, I bet it was a little bit of a,
Finish them quick.
Maybe I
Level
should,
one,
though.
ready?
Right.
Perhaps you're a bit under-leveled.
This game likes to try and keep you under-leveled is the thing.
Uh-huh.
The system trying to keep you down, but you keep fighting against it.
Shouldn't be a problem.
I'm ready to go.
But, like, we're at the point now where even Rifia can just kill these things with a
Let's
full
go
combo.
get 'em.
Beat the shit out of you.
Pretty much.
Here goes.
Face me now. Darkness take you. Ah!
Here I go.
Deleted.
Hey!
I kind of miss the days of Cecile being able to kill things in one shot with Cecile Punch. That was always funny.
Especially if it was a human. Especially if it was a human enemy.
Ugh. Cecile.
Cecile, we gotta hurry. Come on.
Hey! Wait up! Don't leave me! What are you going to do without a hero like me around to fight for you? Hey, Lark.
I think I already know what you're gonna say. But I don't know what to say to make Cecile feel better. The only thing I can do is to act like I always do.
Oh.
They just kind of vaguely jerkish in a charming way.
Hey,
Yeah,
what are you
that's not the.
whispering about? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, by the way, Lark, even if the crystallization won't go all the way, we can't just let it run its course.
If Real is causing it, then there's only one way to stop it.
Kill him, right?
That's what it seems like, Minimal Lady. I know
Shut
you're
the
going
fuck
through some rough
up.
times right now, but save your tears
I
for
came
later.
back to him calling her minimal lady.
Sir,
Can we just, like, wrench his head off his shoulders and, like, toss it into a ravine?
Now that's something I could never do.
There's a reason I
Still
don't
haven't
use him
gotten
despite
older
him
in some
being,
respects.
like,
Hey,
statistically
Serge.
stronger as a caster than Rifia at this point.
That's the last thing I wanted to hear you say, Rastin.
Yeah, fucking own him, Rastin. Go right for the fucking jugular. No mercy. Woo!
level up nice and fast.
Robots covered in
You
gribbly
must
shit.
have misjudged how
That's
our
cool.
collective
That's actually real
Works.
cool. I like it.
Must
Everyone,
answer my calling.
I think these also make funny noises.
Do they make funny noises?
I do like funny noises.
Will this do?
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I like the coral-covered robot look. It's a good look.
Should I do next? No rush. No
Like, they've just kind of been sitting here while this place was under
Yeah.
the sea,
Yeah, it
and
makes
stuff
sense.
just grew on them.
I'm ready to go. Let's go get him. I'll show you.
Okay, there you go, buddy.
Take this.
You know what they, Frog, you know what the sound kind of reminds me
We
of?
have a little leeway.
What? I didn't hear it.
Sir Goldman, but his death line. Where it kind of sounds vaguely tinny and robotic.
Shouldn't be a problem.
It was just standing there, so I honestly thought this ladybug.
No, it's literally the old level 26 ladybugs.
Wait, ladybird. That's the southernism again.
Yep.
This whole game's
why
just
are
been taking
level
place in
26 enemies
Fantasy
being
Elven.
here? What are level 26 enemies doing here?
An excellent question.
Vibin.
They were vibing.
Mob 'em up nice and fast.
Now they're vibing in Bug Afterlife.
Let's go get
You know what you call Bug Afterlife?
What?
Ivan.
I'll show you.
I get it.
I'm going all out. Children of water, come to my aid. We should hurry on.
I find that so funny that I do.
Ah, yes, my favorite type of armor. Hobargian.
What? Hobargian!
Oh, idiot.
Go look that up. This whole Bargian mean.
I guess that's going on Leslie.
Yeah, looks like it's Leslie specific, or
It is, yeah.
yeah, Leslie.
Oh, it's an obscure name for Hauberk.
Oh, okay.
So you literally just got a chainmail shirt.
Got the Hobargian.
When are we gonna get ultimate armors that are just like their default outfits? Like, look exactly like them.
That's a Shadow Hearts thing, my dude.
That is,
Must answer my call.
yeah, it is, and I fucking love it. It's great.
I did like that it meant that Yuri's ultimate armor was a biker jacket.
The ultimate armor was inside you all along.
Who's next? I better try harder. Hey,
Yeah, I can't quite do it in 3 hits.
Take this. So long. Next.
Bonk.
It's not over.
hey, that hurt. Must answer my calling.
It's up to you, Rufia. Oh no, John was so thrown off that he's
Sorry,
frozen
I
in place.
was getting a message from my brother asking a question.
Okay.
Frog, or Ruin, do you remember which menu tab Collections is under in 14?
Collections?
Collection should be under,
Is it under Journal? Oh wait,
should
it's
be
in
under
Duty.
Journal.
No, it's in Duty.
It's under duty? Okay. Was your brother having a time trying to find it?
He just started up again since the expansion, and he couldn't find his ether compass.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that's right, because they
'Cause the
moved
ether-
it there. I forgot. Okay, that's right. And then you just set the ether compass to your hotbar anyway.
Okay.
Here I go.
Or a hotkey.
So
Yeah, he was just trying to find it so he could do
Is
that.
anyone hurt?
Mhm.
Because it wasn't in, because
Yeah.
it's not in your items anymore.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, are the hotkeys in 14 like F1, F2, things like that, like they are in most computer games?
No, you can assign them to frankly any key you want.
That's called
Oh,
a
that's nice.
piece of cake, right?
You can basically custom assign your hotkeys in that game to any keys on your keyboard or buttons on your mouse or whatever.
Must answer my calling.
Nice.
It's rude to stare at a lady.
Yeah, the old PC games where it's like the F keys are your hotkeys just felt so fucking awkward. So I'm glad that's a thing of the past.
Yeah. Please stop confusing Rastin.
You! Hey! You!
Not like it will help you.
What should I do next?
Oh no, block physical blocked it so he doesn't get uncharmed.
Not over.
I'm ready to go.
Now we got recharmed.
Here I go.
I do like the icon for confused.
Huh.
I'm
Oh,
good.
no.
It's just like, oh! It looks so concerned. I forgot to restock up on mid liquids. That's okay, we got plenty of high liquids.
We do, in fact.
Would you say your supply is middling? It's okay, it's hysterical.
Wait,
You'll
dang
get it in a second.
I backtracked, didn't I?
Nice.
I did.
Oops. Oh yes, yes. Halls of Corgi. Yeah, you definitely did.
What you doing, buddy?
That's fine. Right, I needed to go up here.
You're remembering now?
Hi, Clyde.
You got this?
There he is.
Hey!
Hello!
You literally were right there and just turned the wrong way. Ah, I got this McDonald's for him and then everything.
I killed
Damn.
him.
Dinos was always looking for a place to die. So young, and he had lost hope in everything.
Crawling in
about
his
you?
skin. The wounds they will not heal.
Are you looking for your place to die too?
I follow Sir Ralph in whatever he decides to do.
Please, let us through. We aren't here to fight you.
We're here to kill Rio.
There are two completely different Clydes.
There are two
inside
wolves
him.
inside of you.
One of them says to fight you, and one of them says to let you pass, for Sir Ralph's sake.
So what's your decision, General?
I must do whatever it is that allows Sir Ralph to fulfill his ambitions.
You're a true military man. Or at least, really hard-headed. Not that it's a bad thing. I understand. Really, I do.
As do I. But just because I can empathize with you, doesn't mean
I
I'm
get
going
it,
to go
but you're
easy
being
on
kind
you.
of an idiot.
Of course.
I think I understand you, and now I have to kill
way
you.
to Rio.
Clyde's great. Have I put him on my tier list yet? I feel like I should if I haven't.
Stay on guard.
I'm ready
So,
to go.
first order of business, just like last time, is move.
Get the fuck out, yeah.
Spread out.
Get him.
He doesn't come with his extra soldiers this time, though, which is nice.
Uh-huh.
You can just immediately go to beating him.
And then I want
He starts with regen.
Leslie to attack that one. Raston, get that one behind you. Griffia, go ahead and pop an analyzer on him. And the Axolot. Leslie, you can use... that.
Coming.
He doesn't actually open with Volthorn this time, but he will be able to just use it when he feels like it now.
Mm-hmm.
Use this.
So you still don't want everyone like lined up with each other.
Right.
That would still be a bad day.
Use this.
Whoa.
Lightning strike you.
We'll finish them quickly.
Raston, why are you so close to the camera?
He just wants to make sure you're watching this shit.
Must answer my calling.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have any weaknesses, but we still want to hit him with probably...
Earth and fire.
yeah.
Everyone, ready?
Pick that, take it out, and then shoot him a bunch.
You okay?
Thanks for the help. Crimson Flames! Burn them all!
Oh, so she just has a chance to not use MP, huh?
Yeah,
Yep,
with the setup I
that's why
gave her,
he's-
she has save MP, so she has a chance to just not use it.
Then
Amazing.
the
And the chance to automatically get the doubled up versions of the spells.
We'll finish them quickly.
You just keep on
I'm
healing
ready
yourself.
to go. Let's go get him. Here goes.
Raston's on support while Griffia and Leslie are the ones who pour on the damage.
They're the
in
ones
this one.
doing the damage, yeah.
Burn them
Yeah.
all!
Yeah, that's a nice chunk.
Which is good because Clyde here is pretty
Can you survive
sturdy.
this?
Yeah, he's beefy.
Take that. Thundering waves, drown them all.
Stay on guard.
I wonder if I almost wonder if some of these enemy characters have voice lines for every magic, just in case like someone like hacks it onto them, or if they just have it for the ones that they use specifically.
You talking about like the bosses?
Yeah.
They might have, just in case, like, yeah, like you said, like, I think particularly, like, Alf or Adele, since they're briefly in your party, or guest characters at certain points.
Yeah. I don't know if you've noticed, by the way, but the faces of Rippia's hammer have copens on them.
Yep. I did.
So long. Sweet dreams.
Also noticing, other than your higher level that's helping with this, is Clyde is not nearly as fast as Dino, so you're not having to deal with nearly as many actions per turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll finish them quickly.
He's got 12 AP, but he tends to use stuff that eats more AP per turn.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
His focus is on the few but strong blows, whereas Dinos is punch you, sickness, you know, all that shit.
Dinos also had, the issue of that he actively addled you.
Mm-hmm. Whereas Clyde, given his personality, is going for just a straight-up fight here. He's got, like, defense downs, but that's more just kind of in line with you just got hit with a big attack kind of thing.
Thank you.
Go ahead and pop everyone back up a little bit.
Coming.
And yeah, like, he can still buff himself and all that, but it's not nearly as much of a threat anymore. Does raise his defense, though.
Right, as it would. But still, the ability to, you know, reliably 10k him per Riffia cast is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the levels are also helping because it means that it does mitigate some of his damage.
Right.
So I don't have to dedicate as much to healing. I can just kind of have rest and toss some liquids around.
Must answer everyone. Ready?
Go ahead and shoot those out.
I find it funny how they are wind ones, but he is mostly just using water magic.
That one's a water one.
Oh, okay. It looked green.
He's got wind and water because he has lightning stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've got enough to bonk him with another Inferno. After that.
Right there.
The levels also help because now I've got a lot more AP to work with.
Dead of night. Crimson flames, burn them all.
There we go.
Can you survive this? You cannot run. Can you survive this?
But I mean, all considered, even if I had just gone and fought him like right after Dinos, he is still easier than Dinos.
Yeah, it would have gone much more smoothly even without the extra levels.
Because he's just so much more straightforward. He's hard the first time you fight him because he's just a giant stat like block of stats and a significant level jump from what you've been fighting.
This time he's
There's also
closer
the
in
fact that he
level,
comes with
and you
goons,
have
so
more
you have to
tools.
address the issue.
I'm
You have
ready
to
to
address
go.
the issue of the goons first.
Mm-hmm. And he has a specific strategy as well, involving those goons.
Yep.
Everyone, ready?
Not to mention, if you're really not paying attention, the opening attack that will flatten you right then and there.
Yep.
Exactly.
Thank you.
The first time I fought him, he killed me on turn 1 with that.
Crimson
Yep.
flames,
Again, it's probably not something you were expecting.
Oh, yep, she triggered Master Mage, so she gets crits.
Bye.
Yeah. Spicy, Riffia.
I'm more resistant.
Baby damage.
That's because wind. Oh,
Oh
ouch.
no! Girls shouldn't get hurt.
He still can crit.
He can still crit, and that hurts.
Something's amiss.
Uh-oh. He's about to do the thing.
Yeah, they're saying something's
I feel
amiss.
danger
Yeah, I
approaching.
know. That's why I was
I
healing
just
Riffy up and then blocking.
Something's about to happen.
Play it
Thank
safe.
you.
You okay?
Thank you.
A heavenly sword to strike you down.
Whoa.
That's the level 4 lightning spell.
Okay.
I
It's
won't
neat.
hurt you.
We'll finish them quickly.
Huh? He didn't do.
Yeah, I was expecting Volthorn there, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't really done that. To be perfectly honest.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Just go, go, go.
Exactly.
Because that is definitely like his most damaging move.
I'm ready to go.
I'm out of Infernos though, so I'll have to make do with burning drives.
Let's go get him. I'll show you.
Play it safe.
Thank you. Flames consume you.
I know he can do Volthorn, and he will do it without like a warning this time.
Hasten your steps.
That might be it, because he hasn't done acceleration yet.
True, but he's gotta you know have enough AP
We'll
for
finish
it.
them quickly.
Right, but
I'll go ahead and just smack you a couple times. Actually, no, we've got enough for
So.
to give him a big bonk.
Must answer my calling.
literally, because
Everyone
Hammer.
Ready? Leslie might hurt.
I wish it was easy. I wish it wasn't necessarily speed based, because that basically just means if Leslie's in your party, you always get hers.
Right.
This is gonna hurt.
Luckily, hers is also an element that hurts like, well, it's not an element, but it looks like it would hurt.
No, they count as physical attacks. It's still an element,
Oh, right.
but it's a fire elemental physical attack. So at the very least, he's not resistant to it.
Damn.
It's pretty close to just offing him outright.
There's Volthorn.
There it is.
Delete.
Found it.
But the fight's already over.
Something's amiss. Beware.
Oh, I think he's about to do his
Something's amiss. He's
He is.
probably
He is, and he's only doing
just
one
know
action.
it.
So
Something's about to happen.
So maybe hold off on Resing Riffia.
yeah, what I'm gonna do is I am going to down a high liquid on Rastin.
So you take no damage while you're KO'd. Ding!
You can't do damage to me if I'm already dead, bitch.
This is it.
Don't even try.
You will not pass.
Not a problem.
Something's amiss.
Okay.
Beware.
Oh boy. He's gonna do
You
judgment.
said
He's gonna do
beware,
judgment.
by the way.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
doing judgment.
he's doing judgment again, but we're fine because I specifically kitted people out to be wind resistant in particular, with some water resistance. So using a lightning thing means that we're actually pretty good.
Resistant to all of it, yeah.
I just
Alright,
know
pop up Riffia and then knock out the remaining 6,400 HP he has.
Actually, I want to make sure Riffia gets up, so I'm gonna have Leslie
Yeah,
be the
I
one
was
to
gonna say.
revive.
'Cause if you have Leslie attack, she'll attack before Rastin can do anything.
Yeah,
Leslie, I don't think Leslie would do enough to kill.
I
She's strong.
I didn't
but
want to
she's not
risk.
that
I didn't want to risk a crit.
That's fair.
you owe
But
me.
this should
I can
finish him
still
off.
Fight.
Take this.
Yeah,
Need some
the
lead.
And
Thank
one-
you.
the brutal cannon
Yeah.
will do it.
Because
Brutal Cannon should go first too.
You're next.
Oh right.
Oh shit!
Heavenly sword to strike you down.
It did work!
What just happened?
I forgot he has that.
He has
You
frantic
forgot-
defense.
No, not frantic defense. He's got the armed force that lets him occasionally ignore getting KO'd.
Right.
Right.
Oh
I
shit.
can't hear.
Just that didn't count.
Yeah, he's basically got a second wind arm force.
You owe me for this.
I must rise and fight.
Let me
But I'm
save
gonna
for
go
you.
La at him and he'll explode.
Unless he just decides not to die again.
Which he did.
You idiot!
I don't know it's working.
To be fair, there's not much he can do to prepare for that if the game just decides, no, I don't die.
I may not last long.
Amazing.
The best he can do in this point is at least go for the HP and hope the game decides, like, letting him win.
I'll show you.
There we go.
Yeah,
There
we
it
go.
Just as it should be.
That wasn't so much a John did wrong, that was a game, the game decided you do not win.
I said you idiot to ruin because he jinxed it.
But hey, 43,000 experience isn't too bad.
Hooray.
Even if it got scaled down to 34,000 because of leveling.
Impressive.
Clyde,
Do not feel sorry for your enemy.
you may have been our enemy there, Clyde. But that Clyde's gone now.
Yeah,
Viva
but so was
Rufia.
Clyde.
You are still so young. But it's the purity and innocence of that youth that may end up saving all of humankind.
We're going to see real, General. Alpha's there too, isn't he?
Sir Alf missed his chance to retreat from this battle the moment he lost Adele. First Sergeant Lagoon. Lark, the rest is up to you.
Technically, I'm not a sergeant anymore. Just saying.
Oh!
Clyde's alive!
He didn't.
He's
I mean,
actually.
Clyde didn't try to turn himself into a.
That's true.
Who's a what's it?
Yeah.
A fell dragon?
Like this.
Like this.
Now, is there a save point before Alf, or are you gonna have to
I'm
double back
checking
and-
the guide right now to see if it mentions one.
Just probably want to put Lark in your party.
Yeah.
It is appropriate, after all.
Yeah, we're gonna swap Leslie out for Lark. Just go with this team.
Pretty stable team.
I see no problems. It feels like the most appropriate party to face him anyway. I take it there is one up ahead then.
I will know if there is.
Piece of cake.
Like I know
Thank
where
you.
the threshold is for the boss.
Okay. It's pretty obvious.
It's pretty obvious, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
There's an elevator that you have to take
Finish them
essentially.
quickly.
Gotcha.
Shit.
Eat this. Ha! See ya.
Take this.
Ha!
Please stop shooting, Rastin.
No.
Piece of cake.
Continue shooting, Rastin.
What did he do to deserve this?
Owes him $40.
Fair.
Let's do it. You! Hey! You! So sorry. Is it over?
Wow.
There's the skywalk.
Just to be safe, I'm gonna run back and save just in case.
Not that Clyde was super...
He wasn't that. Yeah, he wasn't a problem, but you know, time.
Would it hurt
Time.
to restock just in case too?
I suppose I
Hit
could.
'em hard and fast.
I don't think I
Piece of
need
cake.
it, but it wouldn't hurt.
We must
And I've got
run.
plenty of money.
I'm
Like
not-
seriously,
but I'm
I have
just-
plenty of money.
I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning the amount of Rico you have. I'm more just questioning the fact that the boss that's coming up. This is the boss that I remember you talking about.
Sure
this
is.
the boss that I remember you
Oh
just
yeah,
going.
yeah. This is
must run.
the one boss I knew about ahead of time with this game. Actually, one of two I knew about ahead of time.
You also knew
This
about
one-
Shrimp.
Must run.
I knew about Shrimp because Shrimp is hilarious.
The shrimp that fries the rice.
Yep. And then this one, just because this is the one that John complained about the most.
This was the boss fight that made John angry.
Right.
For the record, though,
Right.
when I was fighting him that time, I was like mid-50s in level.
That's called
Uh-huh.
piece of cake, right?
Being all level 61 is
retreat.
going to make a difference.
Yeah. How did you get past
principle of the matter?
Dinos?
Oh no, see, I fought Dinos on my first run at about the same level I fought him on this run.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
So what you saw is like the authentic Dinos experience.
Gotcha.
Ready for battle.
$10.
Full retreat.
Are you still
Or
keeping
one.
track of how many times I get ambushed?
Yep. If I remember, it's just $1 per ambush, though, so that's $1 for this episode.
Okay, let's go ahead and hop out. Luckily, restocking is pretty quick because we have autopilot.
Woo!
And I can just jump straight to Opalis, where they sell all of the healing items. Wait, no, that's the workshop.
It's further north.
Was it further north?
Yeah, it's in the second screen.
Right, it is in the second screen.
It's always been on the second screen, John. Always has been.
Look, man, I grinded for probably 6 hours straight. My brain has gone to mush about this game at this point.
Yeah, to the point you keep, like, forgetting who the protagonist is. It's clearly Cecile, John. We keep trying to tell you this.
She keeps trying to tell us this.
Cecile is the protagonist of a different game than what we're playing right now.
That's been going on at the same time.
I don't know if I actually need any of these, but I've got $1 million, so...
You have 2 million Rico.
Let me double check and see if they, if they didn't add new ones. Nope, okay. Because while I was going around, I discovered that some of these,
Wasn't that a result of you joining the Resistance?
well,
Yeah,
some of the tailors added new outfits too that I either missed when they came up or were added later.
Oh fuck! Oh,
Y'all right there, buddy?
oh, that was a terrible feeling. Oh,
Right
the
through
first
to
one
the
was
back.
fine. The
Or
portion
those
that
have
second
done that
one
enough
felt like I was
times.
about to like eject my lower jaw. Holy
Yep.
shit!
Yeah.
Ooh.
I've been there. I've been there.
Oh, I'll fight.
You could have been your hero though, just like Daniel,
Oh,
Mr. Fortiske.
I need a. Listen,
Oh gosh.
I need
Now I'm
to
sneezing.
lose. I need to lose my eye, one of my eyes, and I need to be dead, decomposing for 100 years, and then I'll be like my hero, Sir Daniel.
Didn't I run fast enough?
What do you mean can't?
Gotta take this code D to the face! And this code V! And this code D!
What if it's not code D, but it's in fact code capital D to make a smiley face?
Code
Retreat.
Code and code because we all know what a V is. It's a bird face.
Yeah. Code.
Thank you, fucking random bored-ass anime suburb.
Ready for battle.
For some
Just
reason, I always read bird noise as like duck or penguin sound.
Here, I've explained that I just hear the sound effect from Suikoden in my head, so...
Oh, the cancel sound effect?
Yeah.
Or no, not the cancel sound effect. The invalid selection.
Invalid selection.
Yeah. I can't think of Suikoden sound effects without thinking of noise that dragons make, because it's just elephant sounds.
Elephant sound, yeah. That first game was budget averse, I would say.
The budget of 2 ham sandwiches.
More like a ham sandwich and a half.
A ham and a
Oh,
half.
buddy, it's not even half a ham sandwich. It was more like a ham sandwich and a greasy bag of week-old potato chips.
A slice of ham and a crouton.
Yeah.
Hi,
that's
Clyde. Bye,
perfect.
Clyde.
Where are you going, Lark? I'm on the way. Don't worry about it.
I had to restock a little bit. It's fine.
You just drop him
I
up
had
back
to
of
go do a little
McDonald's.
grocery shopping. Did you want anything while I was out?
Okay, there is a save point.
Well, we were being
Call
careful.
of the law. It's a good name, Hall of the Law. Just a straight walk, huh?
Yep.
Is there more dungeons in this, or are we just going straight to Alpha at this point?
We're just going straight to Alpha.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Crunch.
Also,
they could have made this dungeon. I like they could have made this dungeon longer, and then they just opted not to.
Can I just say this section right here is extremely Tales of the Abyss.
Oh, extremely Tales of the Abyss.
I half expected to hear an organ that Alpha's playing at this point.
This is just the bottom of the absorption gate.
That sure is. There he is. There's Alf.
And Real.
Real's also a big rock, it seems.
To the Verk Skywalk.
We've been here for a while.
Skywalk? I thought the one under the shrine in Okina was Vert.
When Vert collapsed, it broke into 2 pieces. Real, the Singing Stone, is right back there.
Skywalks and gods and laws. Isn't it strange? How all of a sudden, these things have taken over our lives.
Really makes you think a lot about society.
Off against each other.
Bottom text.
You're right.
We really live in a society.
It's strange how things
Bottom
worked out.
text.
Is bottom text Alf's like strongest attack?
More people than I can
He
count.
definitely was bottom in his relationship with Adele, so yeah, probably.
Alf, do you remember when we were kids? When we broke Samuel's rule and fought against each other for real?
You remember when we tried to kill each other as children?
Wait, and now they're fighting each other for real!
Totally different. I can't help but remember.
We never
Couldn't help it, it was right there.
But this time, I'm going to win.
So, you're really gonna do this? You really don't care if the entire world is crystallized?
My not girlfriend is dead!
But don't you realize?
He wasn't even your girlfriend.
Then your country
That's why I
will
said
be
my
gone.
not girlfriend
It's
is
not my
dead.
country. Don't forget I killed my brother.
I like how they don't even try to make
I
Real look like it's
forever
not the
turn my
evil
back
one,
on
because
the
it's got like the
royal family.
eyeballs and stuff on
The
the sides and
throne
all
was
that.
just a
Right,
means to
like in all the
Veins,
red shit,
just-
yeah.
If that's
This weird
true,
pulsing
then I
techno-organic
can't
mass.
even look at you right now.
Yeah, just the
Then
really
don't
ominous look to
I
it.
don't care.
Are you sure
Good
you
Good
didn't
line.
feel cornered like Dinos did?
So what if I did? Why would that matter?
She means quit putting up this stupid front and start working with us.
I'm pretty sure you can still tell the difference between right and wrong.
Alpha is literally
Your
just the
fate was
definition of
twisted
sunk cost
because of
fallacy.
me.
Yep.
If you want to hate me then, I'll totally understand. But please, don't bring any more sadness and pain to Lark.
Lark, you were always
All
good
I
at
attracted
attracting
were nut
decent
jobs.
people. My brother, Adele, both of them.
Only
were
good person I
always
got was
helping me.
Clyde, and I already got him.
I like how he
Shield.
says attracting
Somewhere
decent
deep
people, and his
down,
examples
I
are
think I was
Weiss and
always
Adele.
jealous of that.
Right?
Decent
why
people.
I
Those are
have
his
to
standards.
fight you.
Exactly.
to
He's
do
so
this for
wrapped up in
myself.
his own bullshit, he doesn't even
Fine.
know what a decent person is anymore.
I'll show you just how wrong you are.
Lark,
This is actually a
Prepare
somewhat
yourself.
hype moment, honestly.
It's a culmination of the rivals. Those are always pretty good.
Yeah.
Gotta look
And
sharp
it's a culmination
I'm
of
ready
Alf's
to
character
go.
arc ultimately. And the music's kicking in
Didn't-
too. That's
I
fucking
didn't
dope.
get to hear Lark's line to him. Oh well.
We'll finish them.
It's okay, I can't hear any of the lines.
Rip.
Alright, get that out of the way, and then Lark's opening move is to run up and beat the shit out of you.
I mean, yeah. So
That's how-
general strategy going for this fight.
Don't worry
Kill
too
him.
much about what elemental resistances you've got. He can use all different elements, so you can't really defend specifically against him. You more just want to have decent health and decent physical resistance, because his most dangerous stuff are his physical attacks.
Right, like Cerulean Slam and all
Yeah,
that shit.
his Excel Axe and stuff.
Must answer my calling.
Stay on guard.
But he also doesn't have as much area of effect danger. So you don't have to worry quite as much about being spaced out.
Gotcha.
Let's do that because I don't think we've seen that yet.
This is it. Just warming up.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
Prepare yourself.
Take that.
His biggest thing is that he has a lot of arm forces and things like that.
Yeah. He's super kitted out. I take it he also has the I choose not to die one.
He sure do.
I distinctly remember that one because that was a
Please
that
stop.
was a no.
No, it's probably who he wants to focus on the most right now.
Bonk.
We'll finish them quickly.
Bonk. Bonk.
Gentle wind, aid us.
Cool. Thanks.
It's okay, we're fine.
Follow your lead.
Take this.
What is that armed force that keeps
I don't
blocking?
know what that one is, to be honest.
Cuts damage or something.
It doesn't look like it does.
Or it might like recover.
Oh
some of
no,
his
he has block critical. That's what it is.
Ah.
So he can negate your crits.
So if you have a crit build, that's not really gonna
Be
pan
as
out for
effective
you
here.
I mean, you're already doing a decent number
Must
to him
answer
at
my
the very
calling.
least.
That's that's what I was getting at, is that you need more consistent damage than
We'll finish them
anything.
quickly.
Let's go ahead and slap a speed
Now
bonus.
I assume you'll be using Sima when you do get the Rogress up. Just
Oh, I've
for-
got I had the Rogress up, but then Lark got KO'd.
Right.
Come forth, healing.
So now you gotta build back up to it.
Cool.
It's the
Thanks.
thought that counts.
I'm glad you're safe.
One for you, and another for you.
Sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Stay on guard.
Harass and go smack that.
You did the shit.
Prepare yourself.
Kick of your
Grant
ass.
me strength.
Multi-sphere.
That's his boost, right?
Yeah.
Healing water.
Yeah.
Which I'm going to have Rivia immediately dispel.
Makes sense.
Flames consume you.
This power
I
is
feel danger.
But yeah,
approaching.
the level difference. I will tell you right now, the
Danger.
level. Oh, danger.
Nathan.
Yeah, he only
Oh,
has.
and yeah, he's
has
only got
turn.
one. Yep.
He's probably gonna summon a Rogress. Wait, no, Rogress has a unique icon, doesn't it? On
It
the
does.
action economy?
Yes, it's a purple one.
Something's amiss.
Probably, it's probably Cerulean Slam or some other super high XL art.
Behold with your own eyes.
Oh shit!
Real
yeah.
revelation?
Power of real.
Don't even try.
Alf cast judgment.
Do or
Yeah.
die.
Ha, ha. You're at the home of my god. I get to call on my god whenever I want.
Real Revelation works the same as Hosea's super attack, which was Imaginal
Yeah.
Revelation, in that it does
Yeah.
a ton of damage if you don't block it, but it gets mitigated by defend more than most attacks.
Gotcha.
Ah, okay.
So it's
The
just
only reason
an
why it did more damage is that he's still
I'm ready
buffed
to
by
go.
his by multi-sphere.
We'll finish them quickly.
Go ahead and toss that on. Wait, no. Toss that on himself, because he's actually the lowest percentage-wise.
He was the one that got hit by Real Revelation.
John, I seem to recall you mentioning that Alf could just bust that out whenever he wanted. Or
Once
is
he's
there-
below half health.
Light of deliverance.
Yeah,
Shine
okay.
upon me. Sima.
It
Just the
still
most
it still eats
appropriate
most of his
Rogress.
AP, so if you look at the actions, you can tell when he's doing it. But
Yeah. This is just the most appropriate Rogress to use on Alf. Woo! Spicy!
Rogress are still very powerful. There's a reason they take so long to charge up.
Yep.
His magic is an absolute
I won't
non-threat,
hurt
though.
you.
Well, because despite what I
He's
said
plus
earlier,
one.
Now is the
oh yeah,
time
he can also do
Uh-oh.
this.
You have no future.
Oh, oh no!
That's the one. That's the one that okay.
I feel danger approaching.
Good thing
That's
I've got
the one.
this.
Something's amiss. Beware.
You might, if she's doing that, you might want her to defend as well.
Only 2 people could defend.
Yeah. Oh, Lark was confused.
Now is the time for regrets.
I did not
I
see
will
that he was
bring you
confused.
Nothing but despair.
That's a good line. Like, well delivered.
Not over.
Odds are against us.
Well, let me just throw this on Rufio real quick, like.
Played safe.
Thank you.
Hit the right
Enough
target
games.
that time.
Prepare yourself for a fateful blow.
No.
Is that
way.
all you've got?
He's not confused anymore.
Because he's dead.
Power of the flame.
I'm ready to go.
Does,
Let me go ahead and dispel your buffs.
I may not last long.
And do that.
Dead of night.
Took out that Raystone too.
Time is
Yep.
ripe.
And luckily, Rastin is a good character who has a lot of utility.
Yep.
Yep.
cool, thanks. When is Paladin gonna get a combat res in 14?
Powerful wall of ice. Protect.
So
That's
we've
the other
got
thing is,
34.
while his magic isn't necessarily a threat, he has a lot of different
You will
spells.
not
Do or
stop
die.
me.
Yeah.
Rastin.
Yeah, he's got like the full kit.
Hmm. He's just as kitted out as your party is, basically.
Mm-hmm. That's appropriate for a rival fight.
Yep.
Eat this.
Futile.
Here I go.
Forget that he had blocked physical.
No, I think he was trying to draw it out.
I was honestly seeing if
I'll smite
if
you.
it would only negate the first attack.
Not escape. I will
Holy
smite you
blade.
Oh no.
Woo!
Nice.
That was a good that was a good growl too.
Yeah, like I gotta say that it's very clear that the lines that he recorded later are like he really got into it.
Mm-hmm.
So like while he's still got kind of the Cerulean Slam and Grand Rage are, you know, clearly were the earlier records. The stuff he got to do later, like Calling on Real or this Holy Blade, shit.
Like once he's using things that aren't in your from when he was at your party is
Yeah.
like
Exactly. He gets to embrace this just I don't give a fuck attitude. It actually works really well.
mhm. This is such a cool animation.
It is cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm a sucker for like Greek letters and like runes and shit. That's why I like Cerulean Slam too, same reason.
Do or die.
That's a pretty noticeable defense buff.
Must answer my calling.
Does he have any buffs on him right now?
Pretty sure you just dispelled him.
Yeah, you
Okay,
dispelled
he
him a couple of turns.
Yeah, I
ago.
was just making sure he didn't reapply something. Bonk him with that, and
We'll finish them
you
quickly.
can throw a high liquid at large just to keep him topped up.
Played safe.
Thanks.
Not a
Because
bad
this turn,
idea.
this turn Alpha's most likely just going to
Power of the flame.
buff himself and then just smack some people.
Let's end it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Think you can survive this? Think again.
So since Mark has turned away from either god, which power is he calling on there? Just anime protagonist power?
The power of D's nuts.
Ah, a very powerful
Oh.
power indeed.
Frostlock looks cool.
That's a cool fucking spell.
Frostlock is probably my favorite of the level 4 spells.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
In fact, I'm going to do the double cast version of it because that's just the same thing but
We'll
cooler.
finish them quickly.
Yeah.
No, not her. Mark defend.
You okay?
Thanks.
Yes. Hell yes.
Just a big one, just right up his butt. Amazing.
That is my favorite spell animation in the game so far.
Oh, this is gonna sting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right, I'm blocking, though.
You're blocking and you have res up, so you're fine.
No, he has res def. He has res. Oh, no, wait, no. That's magic
He
now.
has res up. He had res
Yeah,
up
yeah, yeah,
healing
yeah.
spell.
Gotcha.
That res up is really potent, by the way.
Sure is. Yeah, for the record, this is going a million times smoother than it originally did.
I can see where the frustration came from. Just that vision
yeah,
of Real
just
being dropped in.
Yeah, just imagine fighting this guy at like the same levels I was when I fought Dinos.
Yeah, because he did just drop that in with no warning. Just fuck you.
Come forth, healing rain.
It's the thought that counts.
I'm glad you're safe.
Behold, this is my true power.
Ow.
You will not stop me.
Ooh, that's a bonk.
What the fuck?
He critted.
He critted.
He feels danger.
Oh, yeah, oh yeah, he is only doing one thing.
It's real time.
Something's amiss.
We'll just,
Beware.
Jesus Christ, though! Did he seriously just crit for 9K?
Yeah, he did.
Welcome to this boss fight.
I won't hit you.
And he got a crit there too, for the
I must
record.
answer my calling.
Not too bad, though.
Not too bad because you were guarding and have defense up, but still.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I was guarding and have defense up, and it still did like 1,500 damage.
Yeah.
Or no, almost, it did a little over 2,000 actually.
I think Cerulean Slam might be his most powerful single target Excel act.
I think it's designed to be that.
Yeah, because Holy Sword is more of an area effect kind of thing.
And then we'll have them defend to mitigate a little bit of the damage.
Thank you. Here I go. Gentle wind, aid us.
Thank you, Windstone.
Woo!
Behold, power of the flame.
That's
And-
also part of the problem. He's telejacked on attack.
And just for reference for next round, he still has Stop All on.
Yeah.
Crimson flames, burn them all.
That girl Rifia.
Do or die.
Oh wait, no, he doesn't have stop all anymore.
Oh, cool.
He just has his
Hey, you
attack
can
buff,
Must answer my calling.
which I'm going to
Okay.
Dispose of.
Right. Which I will say no to. It's interesting because I think they do have his AI target Lark for very understandable reasons. It works for the fight.
Yeah. Do I?
You have what?
Yeah, let's do that.
I wouldn't be surprised if his AI had like a prioritization, like
Yeah,
like
that's
two slot, like like a 50% chance to target Lark versus a 25% chance to target the other ones.
Like, I'm pretty sure if Dinos had a similar thing with Cecile, just because, again, rivalry perspective.
Get that defense buff off of him.
It's very nice that they made the Dispel spell do damage, too. Oh, someone might die here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
Crimson flames,
Uh-oh.
burn them all.
Yep, he did.
Just to finish the job.
You will not stop me.
There was no body to recover.
Just a pile of ash where Lark was.
We'll finish them quickly.
Throw high liquid.
That was honestly more funny than anything.
Oh yeah.
Just like, "Ugh, just barely survived. No, you didn't. Pow.
Thank you.
Always do a double
like-
tap.
In my head, I have this as like Lark like grinning, like, what are you gonna do now? And Alf just without saying a word or having any expression, just.
A divine light to purify all.
I won't hit you.
Dink!
Don't even try.
Do or die.
Now comes the part where we see Do I have enough AP
I'm ready to go.
to do?
Stay on guard.
No. Doesn't look like you do. What? No. You don't. You need one more for.
Well, no, because it needs to be an average of 70% SP spent.
So yeah, he could just do all the 75s and be fine.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
That way we also get the mimetic line. Yeah, just do.
Oh, I can fit
Frost
Frost.
Fang.
I can fit Flower of Light in there though.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it.
You just have to choose between Buster Roar or Flower of Light, basically.
Sword of Crimson.
He didn't say the funny meme line.
Here we go.
Rise to the heavens.
This feels appropriate.
Sting him out of the way, Rifia. Now let's see if he actually dies.
Yeah. He did.
Nice.
When I
Yep.
fought him the first time, his I didn't die arm force triggered 5 times in a row.
Idiot.
God.
Yes, I remember this.
He
And you got a
wo-
weapon out of it.
Yep. He would not die. So yeah, that went a million times smoother, partially because I sort of over-leveled for it, but I didn't want another hour and a half slog like the first time I fought him.
What are you talking about?
What you said.
Because you could tell from that fight how
You
he
said
could
you
be
were
a
jealous
problem.
because I have good
Mhm.
Yeah, the tools
Especially
were
if you were
there.
underleveled.
Well, you're totally blind, aren't you?
What?
There wasn't a single citizen who didn't admire you. Everyone in the entire country loved you.
But I wanted them to see me for who I really was.
You are who you are
No,
because you're a
who you really
prince.
were apparently was a bad
That doesn't
idea.
matter. I've always seen you for who you really are.
Lark, are you having a little strong there?
It's fine. Everything's
You're
fine.
right, Lark. I was always jealous when I was with you. But I was happy.
This guy's just had toxic
least I thought I
relationships his
was.
entire life.
Pretty much.
Lark, you've won.
Maybe we'll have a chance to practice again, like when we were kids.
Lark, I want you to have this.
He's giving us
yeah.
all his
Yeah.
progress.
Isn't this
Yeah.
the Rogress?
I don't need it anymore.
Like they said, the one who wins takes
Use
the
it
other's
and
progress,
forge
and
your
he's
own path
holding
with
up
it.
that end of the bargain.
Okay.
Mhm.
So there's the 4 Rogress we were incapable of getting.
Yep.
So that's Gertab,
No, we have Gertab. That was it's Bonshu, Arugula,
Banchu.
Issa.
Absin,
Arugula.
and Gertab, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Lark has gathered all 9 logos. Finally, the path to the Holy Land is about to be opened.
Lark goes Super Saiyan.
Lark, go back up with everyone. I'll follow once I destroy the core.
What are you talking about? We'll help you.
Lark, you have to let me finish this.
I'll protect
It's
Sir
me.
Alf.
Hey.
Lark,
Yeah.
hurry back up to the surface.
Okay. Just remember, it may
It's for knocking some
look
sense
like it's
into his
just a
ass.
stone, but it's a god.
Clyde's
I know.
Clyde's not gonna make it out, is
Right
he?
behind you as soon as I'm done
Nope.
here. I'll be there to see your final decision.
I do like how this is basically just suggesting that Alf gets to have his own boss fight with
Rifia,
Real.
Take care of Lark.
I will.
Because they do seem to be suggesting that Real is in fact capable of defending
Sir
itself.
Alf,
Yep.
are you ready for action?
Yes.
Clyde is just
Let's
really
go.
happy that he gets to do something and not feel like a complete idiot about it.
Right. Finally, my boss is not being an idiot.
We literally knocked sense into him.
Yep.
But yeah, so we have... Hold on, it's up
And
here.
when it's all over, Clyde's like, "Now, Sir Alf, do you want Taco Bell or Burger King?" And Alpha's just,
Where?
I want Cracker Barrel. Because he's picked a
I'm
new
trying to
path.
remember where the Rogress were.
Trying to what?
Rogress, there they are.
Yeah.
So now we've got Gertab.
Uh-huh. Logos and
Absinthe.
ruling.
Who is, probably just straight up better than Sima, to be honest.
Right, that ability points
Oh,
and AP max. Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
We've got
What's that?
Absin.
I like that design.
Yeah, it's really cool. The giant weird center eyeball
it.
thing.
Gula, Squill,
Gula!
Yo, we already had Squill.
Urgula.
and Banchu.
I love Banchu's design, just square whale
Square
with
whale,
big
yeah.
stupid horns.
And then, yeah, we've got Papyru Sagu and Drafunga as well.
Yep.
But I do think we're going to swap.
I was gonna say, just put
Absinthe
both
in.
Sima... Oh, okay.
And Sima, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Well-
feels like a very min-maxy build right there.
Because Sima just gives you balanced stat ups.
Yeah. But then you
Uh,
have Gertab, which just gives you...
Yeah, Absinthe does lower your defense a bit, but he raises your offense, but it's fine.
Yeah.
But you're balancing that out with better stats in general and more AP, so you just hit really hard.
Plus, if you're ever worried about that,
like,
you can swap
with
in
those
Rafunga.
combined, he actually has higher attack than Cecile now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Lark.
Lark. The downside is that he also has lower defense than Cecile now.
Oh.
He has a glass
Oh,
cannon, but
do
that's
the-
okay.
The Rogress only affect Lark. Okay.
Yes, they affect Lark specifically.
Gotcha. I thought those were like party-wide things.
So, actually, I'm
Two,
gonna
which
I'm actually gonna
I
take
did-
Absinthe off and put I'm gonna keep Rafunga on.
Funga is just really good.
The all elemental defenses is good.
And Magic Up isn't an inherently bad thing. He doesn't.
Well, see, that was going to be my point. I was like, like Ruin thought it affected party-wide, and I was going to be like, don't you want to leave on Rafunga for Rifia? But doesn't work that way.
God, I wonder how hard that fight is if you just lose all the fucking Rogress and you're just going at him with fucking Sima.
God.
Well, you can't lose Gula.
That's fair. Wait, you can't? No, right, you
Gula
can't.
is a guaranteed.
Yeah. Because the way the plot sets it up is Surge basically goes, whatever.
And for him, we're gonna go ahead and slap. Actually, because we're gonna be going back now to get the other two Rogress.
Right, Mashgar and the other one whose name I forget because it's not Mashgar.
True.
Mashgar and not Mashgar. Marshmallow.
Exactly.
Mashgar.
Mashgar's
His
just the one flying
primary,
around.
yeah, he's all lightning based, so honestly, we're fine with what we've got now.
That makes a lot of sense. This place doesn't have safety rails.
Magic force fields.
Please save.
It's kind of hard not to.
Not
It
like
is
any of the
literally right
enemies.
there.
Not like any of the enemies are gonna kill you or anything, but
Lark.
Huh? What the?
What's wrong?
Isa is calling for me.
Look. Pick me up, McDonald's.
Lord.
give me 20 nuggies.
They don't have the 20 Nookie meal anymore.
Yeah, they do.
Not around here.
They do here.
Damn.
Lark! Lark! Don't forget the sauce!
We don't have the
Sour sauce, not barbecue!
They don't have that anymore.
Lark!
I like how this thing was probably just hanging out under the water, but because they crystallized over top of it, it has to just pop up through it.
Yeah. That's birth.
Is that the final dungeon?
Yeah.
That's the Holy Land of Noir.
Is that the Holy Land of Noir?
That's what I just said,
The
idiot.
rovers responded to it. It must be the Holy Land.
If it is, then I guess it's finally time for Sonia to do her job.
If Issa won't accept anything other than imaginal or real's law like Alf said, our whole plan was useless from the very beginning. We'd better check on that before anything else.
I guess this is no time to be sad. Let's go talk to Sonia.
All right.
And kick
Oh,
Surge out of the
boy.
party so she can replace him.
Please?
Final dungeon new party member.
Right.
Games have done that before.
Easy.
True.
$3!
Trails has done it, and they give you the worst party member in the game.
Are you talking about Josette in Sky 2?
Yep.
Yeah. Josette sucks.
She does. She's bad.
Easy.
$4!
I'm
Didn't I
really
run
sad
fast
that.
enough?
Uh-oh.
Do you really think I'm actually threatened by these things?
I'm just keeping track of it because it's funny.
I was more referring to Braun going, uh-oh.
Piece
Like,
of
it's
cake.
fine.
Like, as long as they didn't gang up on
We must
Reddit,
run.
on well, I'm doing it now. Just as long as they didn't gang up on Riffia, then you would have been okay. That's always my concern, is if they just gang up on the squishy.
Also left you all his responsibilities.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Piece of cake.
We must run.
We must run.
Done.
Run, run, or you'll be well done.
I never
Beware,
noticed.
I live.
Ready?
$5.
Easier said than done.
Oh boy.
You're getting on my nerves.
You sure you're okay, my guy?
Once.
You sure you're okay?
Dragons, dragons, dragons.
Fight on.
Fine, I'll go ahead and
We'll finish them quickly.
raise him up.
So he can stand on mountains.
Here I go.
Yes.
Gentle wind.
Mhm.
Lead us.
Thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Really just giggling like a chuckle fuck over that, huh?
Indeed I am.
Here I go. So long. One down.
Not bad.
I like how the turn order of CAC was just cack.
Piece of cake.
Kaka!
I must fight on.
I may not.
I'm mature.
Cacodemon.
Eat this. Yeah. See ya. That's it.
Here I go. Take that.
You messed with the wrong.
Ignore me. I hate how you can't, because you can't rotate the camera, it's so easy for things to just like be off screen
Retreat.
right as
Yeah,
you run into them.
what?
Like that.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake.
Full
Piece of
retreat.
cake! Been a while since we've heard that combination.
This is a piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Alright, where are you, Mashgar?
Right there.
Yep. Come here, you.
Get him! Get him! like he's just going.
I'll catch him eventually.
Agreement.
Sure.
I was really afraid it was going to be Surge. But it's Rastin. Rastin and Cecile interactions are genuinely some of the best in the game. because Cecile plays off of Rastin really well.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him!
Come here, you!
Get him! Don't hit the final dungeon by accident! Get him?
Why didn't it... Was it... Cause
What?
was I above him?
Yeah, you were too high.
You were too high, man! I was gonna get Mashgar, and then I got high. Get him again! Get him again!
And again, boss! Make sure that you're low enough.
He got juked!
Holy shit!
He's moving!
Oh my god! Oh
Just because you can catch up to him doesn't mean you can catch him.
He's moving!
Stop juking.
Mashgar! Mashgar! Mashgar!
Mashgar? More like NASCAR.
It's a nice car.
Huh?
You
just speed up too.
Yes,
The problem is that he turned to avoid the Holy Land, which means he saw me. If he sees you, he goes faster than you. That's why you have to catch up behind him.
Gotcha.
Like that, where he just randomly turns around.
This is the best thing ever, to be honest.
It's just like catching Death Gaze.
Right.
Well, but except Death Gaze just appears in like set parts of the world map. Granted, it didn't stop me from like shitting my pants every time I ran into him as a kid, because I wasn't expecting it. I never expected it. Even when I went looking for him, I never expected it.
Come on. Oh.
He keeps turning at the last second.
What an absolute legend! Holy shit!
What an asshole.
Fantastic.
I hate trying to catch you.
Are we literally just gonna spend like the next hour trying to catch
God, I
Mashgar?
hope not.
We might be.
Wouldn't it be funny if you lost to Mashgar and you had to do this all over again?
What was that? Camera, please.
No.
Gotta throw in some good DBCA.
I don't think this would qualify as DBCA, but
It literally just keeps fucking popping turns right before you get to him.
Maybe you have to pop a turn before you get to him in anticipation of his turning, but like...
The problem is that I can't anticipate where he turns because he's just deciding to do it at semi-random, it seems.
No, you gotta pull a Vicini. You gotta pull a Vicini and expect not to drink the poison in your glass because you would have expected the smart man to put the poison in his glass. But you can't expect that because you know that death is final, so we put the poison in the goblet away from him and... Sorry.
He just did a U-turn for no reason.
This man, this Rogress is fucking something else. I imagine Alola's just laughing her ass off right now.
Just pans over to the canyon where she is, and she just goes, heh.
There we go.
Hey! Okay. Hey, Mashgar, you're a bitch!
There we go.
Do or die.
Alright!
Here we go.
Holy cow! We doing it!
It'd be funny if the race to catch him took longer than the fight.
Finish them quickly.
To this side of him. And then Lark can just run up and do some smacks.
Try this. Eat this. You will tremble in your shoes. Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Tremble in your shoes.
That's so dumb sounding.
Oh wait, he's resistant to water, so we'll just do the Inferno treatment.
Uh-huh.
You okay?
Thanks.
For the record, I have not actually fought Mashgar before, so I don't quite know what he can do.
Burn them all!
Hmm.
Take this.
So we're gonna take this on the somewhat cautious side.
Huh.
You will tremble in your shoes.
As we tremble in our
I'm ready
shoes.
to go.
That's so fucking funny.
Stay on guard.
This is it. The ray in the air gives me strength.
Seems like as good a time as any to apply this, though.
Hmm.
Let me help. We'll do better with this on.
You only hit Rifia with that?
I know.
No
I
need.
wanted her specifically to have the defense buffs.
Okay.
Because she's the squishy.
Here I go.
Remember, he's never fought this boss before, so he doesn't.
I don't really know
He
what to expect.
Gotcha. Tom, you know. Idiot.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Here goes.
Here I go.
Like, he's not doing a lot right now, but these bosses never do much on their early stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Level minus.
Do or die.
Dang, Rest's not quite in range of healing stream. So I'll just continue with the smacking. Rest
I'm ready to go.
Stay on guard.
Lark, himself.
Eat this.
Power of the flame.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
That's just Aqua Spiral.
It's real
Rookie.
hard.
Rifia's gonna sue him for infringement.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger.
Something's
Uh-oh.
amiss. Beware.
Danger, Will Ruff. Danger.
You might just want to. Yeah. Then defend.
I figured if I stepped away and got dinner ready, the fight would still be going. I was correct.
Block the fence!
Ooh.
Spicy.
Guarding did nothing.
Right.
I wonder if block defense just nulls the effects of
That is what
blocking.
block defense does.
That's exactly
That's
what it does, yeah.
I'm ready to go.
Okay.
It's why Clyde is so dangerous in his first fight.
A fireball.
Here I go. Gentle
So if we
wind.
figured out which voice actor Mashgar is.
I think it's the same as Papi Dusagu.
Ah, okay. Gotta get the most out of our 12 voice actors.
That's just literally though.
Joke's on you, I'm resistant to wind. Ow.
So what's his logos, if he's announced it yet?
He has not done it yet, but I believe it is Solitude.
Solitude. He's
I'm ready to go.
I know Sema said it, but I meant what his attack was. But since he hasn't done it yet, I'm just in time.
Yeah, but I believe it is the Logos of Solitude.
yeah, Sima
No, I think he should. I think it should be the logos of sick drifts.
You okay?
The logos of fucking hairpin turns.
The logos of Bernie's.
And help.
Cool, thanks.
The logos of Fast and the Furious. Hey, I recognize the spell.
Is Judgment just single target?
No, but it's a smallish AoE.
Gotcha.
As usual, if lightning is involved, it's probably a good idea to spread out.
Hmm.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Oh, I don't have enough AP to be pulling that. Okay.
You're doing gather strength.
Yeah, I was curious if I had enough AP to do both. Okay, I am gonna, however, still do Gather Strength.
Well, it's only until the next action, so all you have to do is just keep Refia alive, or keep everybody alive, for that matter.
You must not die.
Then I will... speed up a little bit. And then defend.
You okay?
Thank you. Crimson flames, burn them all.
Nice 12k off of him.
Nice.
I find it kind of interesting that the high-level spells seem to lower.
Resistances to like their opposite element.
Mm-hmm. Meaning you can like potentially like combo them if the enemy doesn't resist.
Don't even try.
Woo!
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer my calling.
I may not last long.
It's fine, we'll pick you up next round after you get bonked. Want to take the opportunity to take a chunk out of him?
You ain't running.
Oh, we're gonna see Lux this time.
No way.
Yay, you said the line.
This is gonna hurt.
Too late for regrets now.
Disaster Fang.
Ready for it? Ah! This is it.
Not bad.
Neat.
No need to hold back. Prepare yourself. Newborns would challenge me.
Oh, paralyze.
It's fine.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Holy crappity, you got zappity.
Oh.
Bad feeling.
I heard.
Might as well leave Rastin dead.
Danger
Yeah.
approaching.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Because he's doing his logos.
Yep.
Oh.
Witness the logos of solitude. Come forth, lightning! Pierce them all!
Oh, this one looks neat. Uh-oh.
Whoops.
Welp.
Mashgar.
Welp.
How'd that block defense work out for you, John?
That's a little mean.
Didn't realize he had that, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Alright, let's go run him down again.
So that or go after the other one first.
We could do the other one first.
See if that helps. It might get you an extra level or two, is all I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is the other one the higher level one, or is it Mashgar?
They're the
higher
same.
level one? They're the same level?
They're the same.
That's what.
But Kudoan has less health.
Kudo-1 does have less health?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Sounds like that's our target then.
Worst case scenario, you can always get yourself up an extra level after Kula-1 and see if it helps bridge the gap a bit.
Yeah,
Because I also noticed these guys actually scale a little bit. They're supposed to be level 62. Mashgar was 64. So I think he scaled up because I beat Alf. But if that's the case, we're gonna swap your emerald out for water and fire.
Well, while you do that, I will step out for a bit. I'll be right back.
Wait, why the ruby?
Water and fire.
Okay. Right.
Something very important to share. I'll be popping it into the chat.
Okay.
Here it is.
Good.
Yeah. Like I said, important.
Very.
Okay, so that's all I need to do there. To encounter Kudoan, you just have to visit each of the moon inns.
Gotcha.
Because he is triggered by the quest Armchair Pilgrim.
Huh. Kudo want a little baby?
It's QB. Kick his fucking ass.
Little baby man.
Makes me
baby man.
More makes me think of Mew, what with the ring.
Little baby man.
Gave baby man. Fuck you say? Shut the fuck up, Surge. Can you kill Surge while you're here, Kudoan? Logos of wit, eh?
Oh, I guess we just fight him here. Never mind.
Gotta
look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
It'd be funny if Rifia had her. It's cute, but We have to
Yeah,
fight.
right.
Yeah.
Grabbing my dinner. I'll be right back.
You already found him.
Yep.
Who is that tiny man? That's Kulawan?
Yep. Kuwan's a little baby.
Ooh, why is just this small pebble? Oh, it's Carbuncle!
Kinda.
It's Carby!
Will this do?
This is a very weird take on Carbuncle.
Thanks.
Wait a minute. It's Carbunculus. What is Kudoan, the Logos of?
Must answer my
Logos of
calling.
wit.
That makes sense.
We'll
No
finish them
weakness.
quickly.
Nope. Or resistance,
Nice.
which is nice.
Huh. Yeah. You just kind of let loose. Did we ever see Absinthe summon?
Let's do it. Crimson
Yeah, it's just basically a big sighty slash.
Okay. Ooh!
Wow!
Hey, you can make use of the water resistance down.
True.
But you probably want to dispel that.
Yeah.
The other thought I had with Kudoan, now that we're seeing him in full, is God, this is a Sonic OC if I've ever seen one.
Nah, this is better than a Sonic OC IMO.
No, Matt, this isn't a Sonic OC. This is like a weird one-off Sonic character from like a spin-off from like 2002.
You're right. This is from one of the Wii games.
2002? This is more like 2008.
It's like the mid,
This is
you know.
This is them trying to rebrand themselves after
I
the
don't
disaster
care.
that was Sonic 06.
I don't care what specific year it's from. We got the point across.
Matt, the year matters.
There are eras of Sonic that we have to account for.
But Frog, you have to think about like Sonic Shuffle and stuff.
Oh god, I do.
I am the one you want.
Oh.
I guess not.
Oh.
Got a
Oh.
bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling?
Bad feeling.
Oh.
Oh. Bad feeling.
Oh, they're gonna do their action. Oh boy.
I feel danger approaching.
Put yourself as well and defend. And you just
Something's
defend.
amiss. Beware.
Because I don't know what his Logos does.
Hmm.
Oh, not his Logos.
Circle of light.
Oh!
That's a seal.
Further.
I
I'm
think
ready
that
to
just
go.
did his HP in damage.
We'll finish
A little more.
Over.
But yeah, maybe you want to just cast "fuck you" on this thing whenever you can.
Yeah.
Gentle wind. Aid us.
Cool, thanks.
So she basically has the ability to just delete you.
Here I go. Crimson
See how much this
flame.
does with 2 fire gems up. Ah, not as much, actually, as last time.
But she didn't crit.
Yeah.
True.
More fun and games now.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling?
Another bad feeling.
Hmm. Might want
Is
to
she
defend
just
again.
gonna fucking delete one of your party members
I
again?
feel danger approaching.
I wonder
Oh,
if any of the. I wonder if any of those like
Something's amiss.
stop magic spells would be useful here.
Possibly.
Come forth, healing ray.
Well, another thing to consider, if it's going to guarantee delete you even if you guard, why bother guarding?
I'm glad it was
Yeah.
in time.
The
Oh,
thing is,
right.
what if she
Buffing.
doesn't do that?
Witness the logos of wit.
There's the logos.
Luminous sphere, come forth and negate all codes.
Oh right,
Oh,
it's a defensive one.
Oh!
It's an anti-magic shield.
Gotcha.
Interesting. So she buffed
anti-magic?
and
You can
knocked
still
out the
dispel
shield.
that.
Mm-hmm.
You could still 100%
I'm ready to
dispel
go.
that.
Hmm.
Because I'm almost positive dispel magic
It does.
works
It does.
through-
Quickly.
Beat the shit.
Here I go. Take that.
Here goes.
Dead of night.
Nice. No?
Hmm.
Okay.
Is it a magic? Is it a magic resist? Because it works. It worked on
This way.
Didn't it work? on Invisy?
Rude.
I put it this way: it is a logos attack. It might be just a
I think it-
special
I think
property.
it
I
just
wonder.
negates.
I wonder if it works on stop magical, but not no magical.
You know what? That's a good point.
Yeah.
I didn't
Just
think of it
hit-
that way.
Just hit him
No
with.
magic.
You might just want to delete. Just hit him with the attack him at majig.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Use the boomy kaboom.
Have her.
Why not pop floral
Stay on
code?
guard.
Oh yeah, not a bad idea actually.
I mean, what you're doing with Lark is already a sound idea. Healing everybody is a smart idea.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have him. Go ahead, and just throw a speed boost on everyone.
You,
Behold the unrelenting wind.
For fun and games, now. We'll hit you.
healing ray.
Thank you.
There we go.
Don't worry about it.
Let me help. Waves of power, protect us.
Please stop bonking, Ripia.
Got a
Yeah.
bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling.
Yep. But this one is
Well-
probably Eternal Ring,
Hmm.
I feel danger approaching.
so I'm just gonna have her move out of the way because I don't know how much AOE this has on it.
Right.
Except she is backed into the wall, so I'm gonna have
Something's amiss.
Rastin move instead.
Rastin
Beware.
instead.
Hmm.
He can move over
Just one
here.
space away should be more than enough.
I am concerned.
Okay.
We're being concernative.
What?
It didn't work. Ignore it.
Ignore me.
Yeah, ignore me. Pun didn't work. Eh.
Is he still immune to magic? No.
No, it's just a one-time thing.
No. Die.
Eat this.
Here I go. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
I'll take a free 12k.
Yeah, to my point, if this is gonna one-shot you anyway, don't bother guarding.
Come to me. Circle of
Yeah, it's
light.
Eternal Ring.
Bye, Ripia.
Yeah.
Her magic resist saved her.
Hey!
Never mind.
No, but that was very important. Floral coat is the answer.
Yeah, Floor Cloak seems pretty good for this one.
So you made my god, huh? How about flowers?
Flower.
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 Gentle wind. Aid us.
Thank you.
thunder upon you.
And I'm pretty sure that confirms that Eternal Ring is single target. Because if it was any decent AoE, it could have caught Lark in that too.
Didn't it kill Larkin
I'm ready to go.
Rifia last time?
No.
No, it only killed Lark.
Okay.
It only targeted Lark.
Gotcha.
So I think the important
Right,
thing
it
here,
was Mashkar. I was thinking of. Never
the
mind me.
important thing, yeah, Floral Coat is going to be a staple of this fight. You'll probably also want to dispel her magic buffs. I think that's going to be paramount.
Yeah. I should dispel the magic buff first.
Sounds like a good idea.
Dispel magic, Excel Act, Floral Coat. And can
Maybe
I
move Rastin. Maybe move Rastin back into the AoE.
I've got him set to attack, so he'll move back in on his own.
Gotcha.
Thank you. Venom Knight.
I'll take a free crit off that.
Nice.
Free crit, and you didn't spend any MP on it.
Let me help.
Refresh Floral Coat on everyone.
We'll do better with this on. I wouldn't stand so close.
Ouch. Please stop that.
You jerk.
Darn it. Something's amiss. Beware.
I think she's gonna do her Logos action, so I think you're okay.
Yeah, because that's just a buff.
It does mean that Ripia can't do shit for a few turns, but that's okay.
It's fine. I'm gonna have them defend just to be safe.
Never hurts.
I can still fight.
Up four. Healing ray.
Healing.
Thank you.
Because Healing Stream is still very useful. Oh no, Eternal Ring on someone. Oh, it is AoE.
I was making it easy for you.
Gotta look sharp here.
Okay, so
It is
Floral Ring
AoE,
is
but it's
good.
a small AoE.
I think you can theoretically keep everybody spaced out enough that
Probably. I'll just need to back Rifia off, basically.
Rifia's in a corner, remember?
Oh, right.
If you could draw, you probably can try to draw Kudawan out of the corner, and that might help you.
This is like the first fight in a while I've seen where like this level of spacing matters.
Where
you have to worry about
tactics are
Yeah.
required again.
Well,
Yeah.
these are effectively like super bosses.
Yeah, they're optional bosses, so.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm all out.
It dispels on the third
I'm ready
hit.
to go.
That's good to know.
I think Lark might still be slightly in range of that. I saw his feet.
You said you did see his feet. That's true.
So let me try.
Hup.
Let me help.
Let's see if this catches him.
Waves of power, protect us.
Nope, not quite.
That's fine.
He'll be fine.
There's the buff. That's fine. Negligible.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready
Okay.
to go.
Just do some damage while I can.
Dispel magic. She's pretty stacked right now.
I realize it's appropriate to have to use tactics against the Logos of Wit.
It's not worth risking it to not do Dispel Magic. Do that. Lark, you can throw a Rastin, you do some bonk.
Healing you up.
Thank you. Dead of night. Let's do it. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Please stop that.
Do or die.
Are you sure that it's Rastin that has taunt on him?
He has to actively use it.
I'm pretty sure it didn't even work when he did use it.
Yeah, I question the actual effectiveness of taunting, to be honest.
You want to reapply Floral Coat, though?
Yeah, since he just removed it.
It's Kudo, he or she.
Unclear.
Just saying.
True. That should get him in range of Floral Coat.
It should also
You okay?
Thank you. Let me help.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah.
She did it
Except
before.
except
Yeah.
you moved.
That's
Oh, well.
fine.
Thank you.
I may just need to move Rifia.
Yeah.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
I may just need to move Rifia, he says, without moving Rifia.
Shh. Still has the water resistance down.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool. Thanks.
My thanks.
Watery spear. Ah,
That's
weak
something.
spot.
More fun and games now.
Ooh.
Wake up.
And there goes Floral Coat again.
That just means you need to reapply it.
If nothing else, it's forcing them to use Dispel as one of their attacks.
Yeah.
That might actually just be the exploit. Oh hey, Rastin's cured to silence.
Yeah. I think the high level water AoE does it, or maybe it just wore off.
It just wore
I think
off.
it just wore off.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to space them. You know what? I'm just gonna have her
think
go
you had
move way the fuck over here.
Sounds like a good idea.
The only problem is that
Let me help.
I can't Floral Coat everyone
We'll
at
do
once.
better with this on.
well, if you move Rifia away from everybody else, you can only Floral Coat herself. And the entire idea is that you want to keep everybody protected.
I think we're just doing a,
Yeah, but I also need him to. I need Kudoan to move.
Do or die.
She shoved Lark out of the way.
Yep.
Must answer my
That
calling.
was funny.
But let's have him run up and do some slapping.
Play the sound of slapping them cheeks video.
Just whap, 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 whap. And then need to do the Dispel first, then I can do heal.
Huh.
There we go.
You okay?
Thank you. Dead of night.
Here goes.
You know what? That's fine.
Healing water.
Cool, thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Hey, you moved.
Bonk.
Rufio, of course!
I knew it.
I'm ready to go.
I felt better. Played
Thank you.
Oh
Follow me.
god, he critted her for 17k.
Right there.
1.7k.
Here I go.
Whatever.
Crimson flames. Burn them all. I wouldn't stand so close. Oh no.
Ow.
Was disappoint me
He's
no
so
further.
rude.
Don't sharp here. Help is close.
Only doing one spell.
I felt better.
Say danger, so probably just a spell. Probably a high level one.
Yeah,
Probably
I'm still
Eternal
gonna,
Ring.
I'm still gonna defend.
Yeah.
You okay?
I can still fight.
Played
Thank you.
Oh, it's the level 4 dark spell.
Thinking.
Oh.
That might have hurt otherwise.
Gotta look sharp here.
I must fight on.
Might be time to pop the healing song.
Sure is.
I felt better.
I'll still go ahead and do. These just to get some damage in on
Let
him.
me sing for you.
He prepares to sing and then just suddenly yells, "Feel better!"
It ends here.
Because Healing Song also puts the floral code effect on you.
Divine light. Here goes. Watery spear.
That's right.
That's right.
That felt good.
Do or die.
Must answer my
I'm
call.
Kadawan!
Might want to dispel.
Dispel magic.
Yep. You can do it, so can I.
Continue slapping the cheeks.
I felt better.
You know what? Just defend after that.
Pretty sure they're gonna do their AoE, I think.
Here goes.
Dead of night. I'm out of magic.
Now they're gonna shield themselves.
No physical?
No physical. It's a good thing you got in Lark's attacks before that.
True.
Witness.
Oh.
The levels of wit.
No physical and no magical.
Fuck
Well,
you.
this is just a few turns to get yourself
Buffed up.
toughed up. Yeah.
Although the no physical, I'm pretty sure I can just knock off with an attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think physical works that way, but I mean, okay. You might want to heal her MP.
Yeah, I was gonna say she needs a level 2 MP charge.
Yeah.
Felt better.
Why is he saying I felt better? He's at full health.
Dunno.
Might be just be a little bug.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. No need.
Some potion, turtle power. One for you.
Okay,
one
yeah,
for
it did-
you.
that did knock off the physical.
Nice.
I go nuts.
I'm ready to go.
Go nuts.
Don't you have revival?
What do you mean revival?
You have a spell called revival. Doesn't that put revive on somebody?
It does.
Hmm. But what if wouldn't dispel magic work on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We'll just have Riffia bonker. I'm kidding.
You're actually doing pretty alright.
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to take it cautiously. I just did not expect, in Mashkar's case, I was not expecting the, oh, you idiot.
That won't work.
It tried to buff themselves while they have no magical on them.
Amazing.
I won't hit you.
Do or die.
Well, now you definitely can just blah.
I'm ready to
No more buffs.
I wonder if you could do. Oh, no, you can't.
Nah, not enough. It's okay.
Felt better.
Let me sing for you.
Since we've seen this one.
Yep. Still pretty potent, though.
Yeah. Better than their attack.
Real stuff. Say your prayer.
Rah.
That's right.
Here I go. Take that.
How much do they have left?
Probably
Like
2.
about 1,000.
Not much.
Got a little sharp here.
I was right, 1,000.
Bonk.
I must fight.
I was right. There was a 2 in there.
Eat this.
There we go.
I thank you.
Not too bad. Just had to be careful with it.
Yep.
I think with Mashkar you can take a vaguely similar approach.
Messed with the wrong bunch.
The
'Cause-
Horn of Wit. That is an amazingly named item.
Well, it's Kudawan's horn. Makes sense.
Every step forward counts.
It's still greatly named.
It sure is.
I never expected that people would be fucking idiots.
Been a bit since we saw this screen.
Yeah.
Logos of Wit.
No, listen to my beat poetry. No!
Riffia coming to the realization that people kind of suck. Well, that takes care of one of them.
Yep.
In open. Is everything okay out here?
Say what? You kind of broke up a lot there.
Oh, I was just saying that suddenly the windows of the inn open and, like, the guy inside's like, is everything okay out there?
Rippy is painting. That sloppy smirk? Copen wants to get a painting of himself. To see the true reflection of himself.
Red blob of misery.
Existential void.
What? Like Riffia just makes this cute, this very cute Copen painting, and how he's like, "Now draw an axe cleaving into my skull."
Followed by one of me getting pulled apart on the rack.
Oh, I know whose weapon that is.
Wait. Huh!
Do remember that we got it from Alf.
Yep.
If we weren't about to fight Mashgar, I would swap her to it so she could, you know, learn the stuff from it. But we need the, we need her to be nice and kitted out. As we go on another adventure to catch this asshole.
I imagine the extra level will help at least.
Does Mashgar have any, notable AoE abilities? Aside like circular AoE?
What does the Horn of Wind do? Ooh, chance of negating incoming magic?
Sounds good.
We just slap that right on Rastin to keep him even more alive.
Extremely alive.
Never met a man more alive. Never met a man more alive than this. Oh, well there they go. I want to be jacked. I want to be a huge dragon. You can't dispute it.
No, you can't.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go catch that little bugger.
Huh.
We're going to catch the little bugger.
I'm into him full speed with our fucking airship we are.
We've seen this already.
Oh yeah, because it's the one that popped up before Mashgar kicked our shit in.
You kind of died before you failed miserably.
But serious question: does Mashgar have any circular AoEs? Because it might not just be a bad idea to kind of clip up around him and just keep Floral Code up at all times. Because negate blocking doesn't negate defense buffs, does it?
No, it just negates the defend action.
So yeah,
I think clumping up on him and floral coating is going to be a good move.
And just as long as you play it safe and don't blow all your, I think just going for Excel Trinities is just not a wise idea at this point.
Oh, why did? Oh wait, no, it still registered it.
You got him.
Still counted.
Mashgar these nuts.
Do or die.
But yeah, he mostly had if he had any area stuff, it seemed to be just like field anyway. So.
So I think just floral coating and.
Don't hesitate to drop a Rogress on his ass too.
Oh, I'm not going to hesitate. I just didn't have one last time to do that.
We'll finish them quickly.
I do want to break his Ray Stones though, because he can actually make use of them. Whereas Kudawan didn't really. And you can run up and give him a couple of bonks as well.
Try this. Lead on.
Thanks for the help, Lark.
Here I go.
And lightning seems to be single target, so.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
All you have to do is just move Riffia to a good spot, and then,
fuck him up. With
more or
Buck.
less. Or move Lark to a good spot.
Lark is going to move forward anyway, I think.
We'll finish them.
Yeah.
quickly.
My only concern here is this guy's
Is what?
This guy's relatively large, so
I think parking,
I think having
someone
Wrath
on
to
his-
just go around.
Crimson flames, burn them all.
And that still takes a nice chunk out.
Take this.
That's gonna hit everyone, but Slash Gale is manageable.
You're back.
Gotta
You're
look sharp.
back.
I must fight on.
Floral coat,
Stay on guard.
extreme, and some smackers.
Let me help. We'll do better with this on.
Here I go. Take that.
Uh-oh.
If he hadn't got that, she'd be fine.
Come forth. Healing rain.
Oh! Block Magical also
look
applies
sharp
to
here.
healing!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Stay on guard.
No, what happened there is I was originally targeting Riffia, and she died.
Yes, No, he's gonna go first. He's gotta go first if you do that.
You're right.
Healing you up.
I can still fight.
Played
Thank you.
Just means that we'll have to rely on items for healing.
Take this.
He can reduce defense.
Do or die.
Must answer my calling.
I may not last long.
Eat this.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool.
You have
Thanks.
my thanks.
He can reduce physical defense, but not magical defense.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel danger approaching.
He's doing 2 actions.
That he is.
Then a spell.
Something's amiss. Beware.
Can I get healing stream off and still guard in time? I can after one of them, so.
It depends on if he's gonna do what he's gonna do first. There's also the big issue of is his signature attack.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Oh, he's doing the thunder. Which, ow.
This power inside me. Is it the might of the Rogress?
Progress ready.
Yep. Just drop a quick Gur-tab there.
Stay on guard.
Not on him. High liquid on himself, and a high liquid on Riffia.
Silent ruling. Reign over all. Gurtak.
Witness the logos of domination. Submit
with your shouters to these shackles.
The light
Take a nice 20k off of
of
him.
a child of Issa.
Nice.
We're fighting.
Always worth it.
Oh, please.
Distraction.
Oh gosh.
Do or die.
I may not last long.
That's what I've got Raising Wind for. And then go hit that stone, because I won't need it anymore.
Here goes. Gentle wind. Ada.
Thank you.
Get up! This already seems to be going better, though I
Well,
did miss
what killed me last time was him doing his logos and getting the block defense on it.
Yeah.
You will travel in your shoes.
It's not looking good.
I'm ready to go.
Pop a floral coat if you can.
Oh yeah, actually. Floral coat. Not liquid howl healing stream.
We'll finish them quickly.
Get everyone top back up.
Let me help. Waves of power, protect us.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
Come forth. Healing rain.
And we're good.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it. Let's watch each other's backs, yeah?
Travel in your shoes.
Gotta look sharp here.
Must answer
Okay.
my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Actually, can I? It won't be an Excel Trinity, but it'll still be the finisher, which is still more damage.
Yeah. So like Geo Impact or something.
Yeah. I think this will get me Geo Impact.
Think you can survive this? Think again. Ah!
Can I run?
Oh no, the average was still high enough.
Nice. Probably because you did Buster lore.
Yeah, and Frostfang.
I'll take another 30k off of him.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's see what he does.
Liquid Howl, that is AoE, but
Manageable.
pretty negligible AoE.
Yeah.
And attack to finish. Okay.
No,
Bat Feeling.
He's about to
Bat
do his
Feeling.
regress ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is why I'm healing. Because if it goes through defense, guarding won't help if people aren't full health.
Uh-huh.
It
feel
should be. It's
Something's
worth
amiss.
guarding anyway because
Beware.
it's a proc, right?
It is.
It's
Yeah.
not a guarantee.
It is. It is a proc, but I still want to get everyone topped up if I can help it.
No, you should. No,
Thank
you
you.
absolutely should.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm all out.
Okay, he didn't proc block defense that time.
So this'll be fine.
Pierce them all.
It's still a cool looking attack.
I like how the Raystone is in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it got targeted.
Oh, that did so much even through defense.
Wow. And you had your defense buffed.
Yep.
And your res buffed.
That's just a fucking chunky attack.
Must answer my calling.
I think I might need to start putting
I may not.
the bless, the revive on people. Do I have any items that give that?
Phoenix Wing, I believe, does it. But Rifia also has a spell that can do it.
Yeah. She's got revival.
Will this
Thank
do?
you.
I'll be back.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool. You have my thanks.
He's also got Flash Ride, which I will just promptly dispel.
May the land save you.
You will tremble in your shoes.
May the land save you.
Do or die.
He's below half though, so we are
Yeah,
making...
you're definitely making progress and doing much better than last time.
well, have a slightly better idea what to expect too.
We'll finish them quickly.
Item, high liquid. Not himself, high liquid. Lark, he's the missing element.
Eat this.
Let me help. We'll do better with this on.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
Aqua Squall is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, he just gave you a shower, basically.
You will tremble in your shoes.
And the stun is definitely nothing to worry about, considering
Must answer my calling.
Stay on guard.
somebody's having a time.
Okay. Did I miss anything exciting?
Nope.
Turn, did some damage, just some attacks. Nothing crazy.
Go ahead and dispel.
Play it safe.
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
Take this. Killing you dead.
Dead of night.
Take the crits.
And free spell.
Take this.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Stay on guard.
Decharge. Belt another Inferno added. Just defective.
Hup.
You okay?
Wanted to make sure Lark's got enough MP that he can throw out a healing stream himself
Burn
Yep.
them all.
if we need
Just
it.
as backup. They should take a nice chunk, though.
About 10k.
Here I go.
Good crit, Rastin.
Thank you, Magic Defense.
Yep. Thank you, Rastin Defense.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Built him to be a tank.
Uh-oh.
Bad feeling.
Yeah, that's
I feel danger approaching.
Something's amiss. Beware.
There is no escape from my
I'll hit
fear.
you.
ouch.
Up four. Healing rain.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got the bad feeling because of thunder.
I'll hit you.
Yeah. We would know if it was his progress action because
Because
it
it's
would
the
have
only
been.
it's the only thing he can do that turn.
Yeah.
Need to
And he's
reapply
got two
Floral Coat.
turns. He's got two actions, so he won't be
ready to
doing it
go.
this turn.
Yep. Do need to reapply Floral Coat though.
Stay on guard.
Just gonna hit it.
I was gonna say, honestly, just hitting him. That works.
Just as long as I'm continuing
Let
to
me
do
help.
damage. so I don't get stalled out, basically.
Take this.
Yeah, it really is his logos that's the scary part of this fight.
And even then, I think just
it's
have a
chopped.
feeling about this.
That feeling coming. Now it's coming.
Yep.
Now it's coming.
Can I get a healing stream off before it? Yes.
Something's amiss. Beware.
Come forth, healing
And Rastin blocked the heal.
Oops, so he's probably gonna die from it.
Yeah, but he's got the bless effect still. Okay, and it didn't trigger block defense.
Witness the logos.
So Rastin will get auto revive.
So we should at least live through it.
Ray stones are like, oh shit!
There goes Rastin. But now he's back up.
I must rise and fight.
Gotta look sharp here.
I live, bitch. Hit him.
Made them good.
Must answer my calling.
I'm gonna wait until she can at least do the song.
Right. You
That's
need
fair.
that back for it to work.
Floral coat, you mean?
No, I mean to do like a chain.
Yeah, he can't do a chain with Oracle's healing.
I would save your SP to refresh floral coat, to be honest, but alright.
Well, the thing is if I can whittle him down a little bit before then, a good chain will finish him.
Take this.
If I can get him below 30k, basically.
Come forth, healing rain.
And he blocked it again.
No, I didn't.
Oh, wait, no.
Glad you're safe.
Oh no, that was her ability.
Yeah.
You waste your
Nice.
Nice.
Do or die.
If Lark had one more SP, he could do Buster Lore.
He sure could.
Yeah, just
Hold out
bust
for another
out.
turn. Hold out for another turn.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just hold. That way, if you.
That way you'll get him below 30k for sure.
Because the thing is that with your setup, you can definitely guarantee a Trinity Excel.
We'll finish them quickly.
Just don't blow too much of your AP in one turn.
That's, yeah.
Here I go. Take that.
I think you could pretty easily clinch it out here.
Come
Yeah, we'll be
forth,
fine.
healing rain.
He's only casting 2 spells. He can't take out the
I'm
entire
glad
team.
you're safe.
But
Rastin resisting the heal again.
That's so funny. That's actually a very funny downside though.
The
Final
only
Fantasy
downside
X,
to Kudo
Final
on.
Fantasy X did that too, where Shell would produce healing as well as magic damage.
Mm-hmm.
Now you should be able to do it.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Yeah, this should be enough.
That should finish him.
Let me sing for you.
Here we go, kids.
Here's the real stuff.
Time for Yogg.
Say your prayers. Divine light.
Yeah, he fucking
He's
dead.
toast.
Deleted.
There we go. Second time's the charm.
Yep.
Nothing like dropping a thong nuke on him to finish it. Oh, Varsia!
I have to try harder.
Hooray! Let's go get our asses kicked by a lull.
Yeah, right. We're ready, a lot.
This guide, by the way, says that they found Kudo on tougher than Mashgar.
Lamau.
They made him a Rogress, but they fucked up.
He was a prototype.
And he's got a
Maybe
bug.
they-
He's
maybe
a
they didn't
prototype and he's got a bug.
Maybe they didn't like Mashgar, so they made him wrong on purpose.
As a joke.
Optimize the
Yeah.
frag. Is Rifia just going to run defrag on him?
Yes.
I think so.
Mashgar just hasn't been defragmented in 1,000 years.
Oh God, his processor must be slow as hell.
Rudy is clearing the cache on him.
I will use the hymn Sea Cleaner.
Wow, there's a lot of pornography in you. That's weird. You have been clicking on strange codes, haven't you?
Mashgar is addicted to pornography.
What are you going on about?
Maybe it's yesterday. I forgot. Mashgar is just Brack. Mashgar is just Brack from Cartoon Planet. I figured it out.
Mashgar sees death.
Mashgar is hallucinated.
Mashgar really just is Billy from that video.
Mashgar, I command you to have sex, I mean bond with me! Hardell.
Still calling him Marshmallow.
Canon name.
We got our asses kicked by a marshmallow. Yeah, okay.
Thanks.
Wait. So, the Locus of Solitude is the one who had the corrupted hard drive. Yeah, he definitely was jerking it for like 1,000 years.
Too many. Clicked on too many single regress in your area links.
They're all just pictures of a lull too.
And one picture of Rufunga. Creepily, a picture of Banchu.
I mean, with a head like that, I mean, yeah.
Surge has a point for once.
For once, he's right.
Surge says something genuinely relatable.
Okay, quick little jaunt to...
Ferris.
No, Ferris, because, the inn is, like, right at the front of the town.
That makes sense. You can also just save your game.
Well, might as well save after the inn visit.
Gotta restore all of our MP and stuff.
Yep.
And also, I need to do something I've realized I've been forgetting to do. It wouldn't have helped there, because Mashgar's resistant to wind, but, Clyde dropped the, level 4 wind gem.
Ah.
Which means... Rifia now has level 4 in every magic type.
Hooray!
Oh, and he's actually got...
He has a true Omni-Mage, huh?
Oh, wait. Actually, it would be better to give him the fire one. Yeah, there we go. And I can restock my liquids here. I always forget this place also sells them.
Right, it's the vendor that you set up for retirement.
Yeah. The vendor of hot sand.
Hot sand. Alright, now you can say it.
She's so good at her job, she can sell sand in a desert.
Look, yeah. Hot sand is just glass. She's a glass merchant.
No, that's molten sand.
I mean, molten is a form of hot.
It's like super hot.
Yeah, extremely hot. That counts as hot.
Look, man, I would not not call lava hot rocks.
Excuse me, I am technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Lava.
I mean,
Magma.
Matt has a point.
Technicalities.
You know what you can't correct though, Matt?
What?
D's nuts.
I had a feeling it was either
D's
my
nuts.
face or D's nuts.
I find it funny,
do
by
have
the
a
way,
thought.
that Vajra is a staff that counts as a gun.
Gun. I'm just imagining Riffia just talking with that.
I may be a healer, but
Because
Check out
yeah,
my new,
they get
check out my new staff, Lark. Riffia, that's a machine gun. Where did you get that?
they get the penetrating effect, which goes through those like shield effects certain enemies have.
I may be out of MP, but I'm not out of options.
They call this kind of wand a Chicago typewriter, Lark.
I mean, with the fact that it's a staff means it's more just like a sniper rifle.
Right.
Some games do consider guns as dealing bludgeoning damage.
yeah.
What games?
I know there was one crossbow in Vagrant Story that did bludgeoning damage. Because it literally shot, like, rocks out of it, oddly enough.
I know there are a couple, but I'm honestly blanking on the specific ones. I know it's usually a case of the only difference.
Pennsylvania Aria of Sorrow. The
Yeah.
gun technically counts as blunt damage.
Also, doesn't
Because that game only has
Machias's-
slashing or blunt, so
Doesn't Machias's orbital shotgun count as piercing and strike in...
That's fair.
You mean Orbital?
Orbital. Thank you, King of Technicality. $6, by the way.
damn, I was hoping to get away from
I like how Matt tried to gloat about being technically correct.
and then was
Frog
technically
hit.
incorrect.
No.
How embarrassing.
Yeah, hang on. I'll just break a plate over my head here. Real quick.
You'll never recover from this.
Buddy, that implies that I feel shame in the first place.
No, you'll never recover from the damage.
Hey,
from
look,
the
that
plate
attack
smashing on your head.
translated.
I'm impressed.
Oh, oh, right, the untranslated attack.
They've got an untranslated howl.
Weird.
Almost
Someone
like
should
this
report,
game
someone
was
should
on
report that to them.
Right, right.
For this
I'm sure.
10-year-old game.
I'm sure Image Epoch would. Oh.
Okay, so let's see. It was
Up, down, left, right, A.
it was right, up, right, up.
I am so excited. I can't wait.
Once
I
again,
can't wait to see...
again, I want to reiterate: I've never fought a lull. I have no idea what she does.
I am so excited. I can't wait to see our queen, my queen.
That would have been interesting.
Towels, right? I have a feeling we're gonna need them.
I got the popcorn ready just for this.
It's not what I thought we'd need the towels for, but okay.
They are nice enough
I
to give
mean-
us a save point right there, though. So that's
No reason not
nice.
to have both.
It'd be nice if there was a healing save point.
No.
This game's not gonna be that nice.
Horn of Wit's nice and all, but I think I'm actually gonna want just a straight defense of some sort.
Hmm.
Horn of Wit actually hurt you more than helped you.
Do I want the
Those
diamond?
cases where it sounded good in theory, and then you realized what the downsides of it were.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think the diamond's gonna be the go-to because she's ice, so it's water and earth.
Right.
She's an ice queen. Hell yeah.
Which means we also want to switch our Rogress. Water resistance. All else
Well.
resistance.
Well,
And Gula. Because here's the thing, we will not be summoning Rogress against her.
Is that a bad idea?
If you ever summon a Rogress against her, she will automatically on her next turn make her final action be a spell called Great Blue, and it's a full heal on herself.
Oh. Funny.
So if you try to Rogress her, she just resets the fight for her.
She just goes, they were...
They work for me.
Right? I'm their boss, you son of a bitch.
See, that gives him almost as much of those resistances as the accessory, but allows him to keep the Hercules ring for the health. And she's got even resistances, so...
Okay, well, here we go.
Here we go.
Let's see what we're getting into here.
Huh?
Huh. Does she just have like a spike arm?
No, she has 2 swords.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Here we go.
Must answer my
Stay on guard.
Floral coat!
Wait, no, those are earth. I actually want to probably keep those. Because the guide does mention that most of her attacks, while she does have ice ones, most of her attacks are water.
Ah.
What is it? So yeah, I think I'm gonna
quickly fill my drink while there's still a lull in the fight.
Just run up and bonk her a couple of times. See if taunting does anything at all.
Let's go. Wall of Earth, prevent all harm.
Rude.
Try this.
Okay.
400,000 HP.
Right there.
That's only 20k more than Ashgar had.
Hmm.
I am the one you want.
Gotta look sharp here.
I like how Riffia's just standing between her, her little floaty bits.
Yeah, between the glowy things.
Must answer my calling.
Don't have enough for floral coat.
Her little danger pinwheels.
Let's do it. You, right there.
She's got anti-crit as well.
Oh!
She can lower defense and block defense.
And level.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Floral coat, though?
Dispelling the bust is probably a better idea.
I mean, there's no saying that you can't do both.
So I did both.
That's fair.
Dead of night. You'll never survive. Rise within me.
Let me have
Right after you debuffed, huh?
Mm-hmm.
waves of power. Protect us.
Yeah, you got more MP.
And it's still an attack.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Let's go. Hear the roar of the earth.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish them quickly.
Let's see. She is okay. She's just resistant to her own element stuff too. Let's hit her with that just to see. I can't see anything.
I'm in the pinwheel.
I'm Pinwheel Rastin, Lark.
Dead of night.
Attack
I don't think it's working.
Try something else.
Here I go. You okay?
Thank you.
think Inferno is still just the best go-to.
I think it probably is.
How about this?
Going so far.
I must.
Not too bad, but she's not using like any of her big guns yet.
Yeah.
And yeah, Inferno's just gonna be the go-to.
Let's go.
Oh, damn it. Wait, actually that'll knock that off.
Thanks, Lark.
Thank you. Crimson flames, burn them all.
She is, however, pretty defensive. I'm noticing.
Makes sense.
She also has defensive up.
Yeah.
She's got all that, and she's got all that ice armor on her.
Would have liked to see that, but...
Must answer my calling.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
I doubt that, Rastin, but thank you for the optimism.
Thank you.
Recharge her dispels. Because I get the sense that I'm going to be wanting to just dispel a lot.
How about this?
It really is one of the most useful spells of this game. Oh no, Rastin is silenced.
Whatever will I do?
Got a bad feeling about this.
I feel
Bad feeling? It's probably because of that spell she's casting.
More than like.
I think I'm just out of range of, Yeah, if I had to guess, she's probably casting, Icy Coffin.
Probably.
Makes sense.
Get everyone nice and healed up.
Thank you. Come forth, healing rain. I'm glad it was in time.
Sleep forever.
Oh.
In everlasting ice.
Ooh, spicy.
Okay, it was just Frostlock at least.
I won't let you.
Where are you going?
Bye.
I'm ready to go.
No!
Let's just move a little closer so I can get Floral Coat on everyone, because I think, yeah, because Lark's just out of range where he is. Extreme centered on Rastin. And Rastin can smack her a couple of times.
Take this. Take that.
You'll never survive.
That's her
Rise
buff.
within me. Let me help. Waves of power, protect us.
Flower.
Flower.
Healing rain.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Very polite of you to get out of the way like that, Rastin.
Gotta look sharp here.
Oh, you want to hit her? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Since we know this leads to
Let me sing for you.
the full combo.
Yep.
And it keeps Rifia from losing too much of her SP.
Wait, did you just stun her?
Think again.
I did.
No.
I think it just... Yeah, you stunned the turn out of her. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
Divine light.
Knock a chunk off.
Ooh.
Nice.
That's a chunk.
You literally did 20% of her health in one go.
Got a bad feeling about this.
And now she's gonna bust out a yep.
She's gonna do her.
She was like, "Oh, hit me like that, will you? Watch this."
I feel danger approaching.
You dare! Rastin.
Something's amiss.
I like how Rastin is facing away, so he's just looking over his shoulder.
Yeah, just
And now I pray.
Well, you do have your defenses buffed.
Your time is up.
Never mind.
Let us end this.
She went through block.
Wait, and
She got
excel
block.
it?
She got block defense.
Well,
Shatter these fools forever.
Whew.
Not too bad.
I lived.
it's not why you good.
Must answer my calling.
Woo!
No kidding.
May not last long.
Might want to move him into range there.
Yeah. I'm gonna have Lark throw a high liquid at him just in case he doesn't get back in range in time.
Hmm.
A high liquid at himself too, just for safety.
You okay?
You have.
Yeah, this is the recovery turn for sure.
Okay.
Some juggles.
Cool. You thanks.
My thanks.
How about this?
I'm glad it wasn't time. Die.
Oh, her being silenced is more of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's fix that.
You waste your time.
She sure likes blocking the
I'm a little
camera.
sharp here.
She knows you're watching, John. She doesn't want you to see what you're doing.
Cure silence. Reapply floral coat.
Good idea.
Stay on guard.
Defend. Defend. And it doesn't hurt.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Let me help.
Floral
Rays
coat
of power, protect
has
us.
been pulling weight in these last couple fights.
Hey, buffs are good. Like I said, I think you might be underestimating like those.
Ow.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Someone's
Immobilized
immobilized.
just means he can't. He just means he can't move.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
How about this?
Bye,
Rude.
Rhea.
Please, have you given up?
And deleted.
This ain't good.
Stay on guard.
No, immobilize means you can't do anything other than magic.
Right.
Which in this situation is honestly fine.
I was gonna say, getting KO'd took care of the silence, I bet.
I mean, he already heard it.
Oh, well. Never mind.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
You'll never survive. Rise within me.
Gentle wind. Aid us.
Thank you.
There we go.
You okay?
That from
Thanks.
No need.
Everyone but Ripia still has floral coat, so
Yep.
Let's go. Hear the roar of the earth.
I feel like on these bosses blocking
Do or
has been
die.
kind of useless.
Must answer my calling.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, we thought the same thing. We thought the same thing for Match Guard. It ended up working well anyway.
True.
The one I specifically said that didn't really matter was Kudawan.
Yeah. The key there was more in
Maintaining
just,
buffs.
Maintaining buffs, yeah.
Mighty wall of
It's
ice.
one of those cases of if the main attack was gonna one-shot you anyway, then... there- yeah. Well.
Healing rain.
Whatever, negated the shield.
You thanks.
I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad it was in time.
Take a quick chunk out. At least her physical
little
attacks
sharp
aren't
here.
particularly threatening.
Yeah, you got your back.
Must answer
No
my
Got it below
physical.
half.
It wasn't stop physical, it was no physical.
Oh, so it was. Which means time for magic.
It might not be a bad idea to
Actually, I'll
put-
take this opportunity to restore his level 3 MP a bit.
if you want, it might not be a bad idea to put Bless on everybody too. Because Bless is a very good contingency, just all around.
True.
And the only one that it wasn't going to really work on was Kudawan, and Kudawan you had a very
because Lark will be able to revival himself with Ease Factor in a second.
You just got to make sure to pick up Rippia's MP.
I thought of another good attack name for Lark. Ease nuts.
I'm out of magic.
Gargantuan rocks, crush them all.
Oh yeah, the dumb one.
Crunch.
Yikes.
Thank you.
Good thing I healed her.
Do or die.
I must fight on.
He needs to do heal extreme.
She's gonna go before he does, and that's gonna be a problem.
That's why I'm
defending. Might not
well, that's why I'm defending, but I'm also going to throw a high liquid at her. Because Rastin, I think, will be able to take the hit.
Surprise me. Awaken earthly minions of frost.
Nope, never mind.
Have you given up?
Strength.
But he'll get back up.
Healing ray.
Because he was blessed.
Don't worry about it.
Just has to wait till the end of the turn. Okay, yeah, defending doesn't do shit against her.
Nope.
I must rise and fight.
Rastin's like, I'm back, bitches. I lived, bitch.
I'm ready to go.
Okay, yeah, she is out of MP, so...
might not be a bad idea to apply floral coat though.
We'll finish them quickly.
Yeah, floral coat. This is just going to be a recovery turn.
You okay?
Thank you.
This is it. The ray in the air gives me strength.
Papa.
Let me help.
Incredibly blatant Jesus analog.
Waves of power, protect us.
Wouldn't be an RPG without it.
It's true.
Let's go. Hear the roar of the earth.
She's being incredibly violent, so it's censoring it for us.
I was about to make the joke of, John, I don't know why, but I don't have a good sense of what's been going on in this fight.
We'll finish them quickly.
Okay, need to start doing damage again.
Here I go. Take that.
Here I go. May the land save you.
You'll never survive.
That's fine. You
Rise
can fuck
within
yourself.
me.
Because I'll just remove it next turn.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Dispel magic.
Stay on guard.
Nah, it's doing the job it's supposed to, Rifia. Don't worry about it.
Take that. Let's go. Gargantuan rocks, crush them all.
Somehow Rifia was not in range of it this time.
Nice, hey.
Which,
we
fine.
Let's go.
We take those every time.
Hear the roar of the earth.
Ow.
You given up?
Couldn't decide what Earth spell I wanted to cast, so I cast both of them!
What spell do I want to cast? All of them.
I may not last long.
Come forth, healing rain.
God, Healing Rain has just been a lifesaver ever since I got access to it.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad it was in time.
Surprise
It's
me.
interesting to me in these, like, optional fights, and I'm curious to see if it'll pan out in the final boss battle, too. Just, like, how many buffs you've had to have stacked, essentially, on the top there.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Bad feeling. She's gonna do Ice Lock. She's casting 2 spells. She might be doing the stacked Ice Lock.
Yeah, because she's gonna stack them on each other.
I think we call that Ice Lock on.
Beware.
So we're gonna pop the healing stream. Because I wouldn't be surprised if she... Yeah, she's doing Freezing Cage.
In everlasting ice.
Owie.
Immediately followed up with, oh, Force Shield. Okay.
With no physical.
No physical.
Do or die.
Time for these spells. I feel like I'm stuck in the middle of the winter segments in Fantasia with all this ice covering the screen.
We'll finish them quickly.
I mean, it's cutting Rastin in half.
Attacking.
Actually, I should toss a high liquid at Lark first. And then... let's throw a water shell on Rivia. In fact, let's throw a water shell on Lark as well. Water shell on everyone, fuck it.
This is it. The ray in the air.
I believe we call that water, 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 shell, shell, shell.
Water and water, water, water and water, water.
Water and water and water, water and water. Water.
How about this?
Low special defense?
Rastin had a Jade Wall up, so that canceled it.
Jesus. A little strategy is just saying no.
You buffed your defense? No, you didn't.
I'm ready to go.
I will not acknowledge that.
It also silenced him, so it just canceled his water shields.
A little strategy. A little strategy.
It was a nicety and more of a stalling tactic than like.
Yeah, it was filler while I couldn't hit him. While I couldn't hit her.
A little strategy is, I recognize the council has made a decision, but as it's a stupid decision, I've elected to ignore it.
You'll never survive. Rise within me.
Buffing yourself is fine, because I just dispel it, and it just wastes one of your turns.
Yep.
Thank you.
Watch each other's backs, yeah? Sorry,
Let's
I'm
go.
all out.
Hear the roar of the earth.
Gotta look sharp here.
Lark is out. Throw an all quick on him.
Must answer my calling.
Actually,
think
she's
it's
been
on
doing
two.
more Earth spells, so I'm gonna Earth Shell everyone.
Fair.
Earth, 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 shell, shell.
Stay on guard.
Water switch to water spells.
Yes, right.
Like immediately.
Well, see, that's the thing, is that the high-level water spells are single target, not multi.
That's fair.
So that's more manageable to begin with.
The thing that you want to worry about is her her
like Ice Lance and
her
stuff.
yeah, her Excel X.
Like this.
Ice Lance is scary.
Good thing it counts as a physical attack.
And cuts it.
Rifia has so many buffs that it has to toggle.
Yep.
I'm out of
What's the difference between Sand Curtain and Earth Shell?
Duration.
Okay. Hey, your Rogros is almost ready. You should use that.
Must answer my calling.
God, I bet someone thought that and then just turned the game off after.
Let's go ahead and take a chunk off of her.
This is gonna hurt.
Divine light.
Oh, we got Larks that time.
Nice.
Ready for it? This is it.
I wish I could see it.
Right.
Damn! 47,000. Holy shit.
Sacred water.
Hey, look, she switched to water. Oh no.
Is it the might of the Rogress?
Okay, use it, John. Use that real quick.
I'm
19K.
Yeah, I'm afraid it would somehow not kill her and then she'd heal to full.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do it. I was more being cutesy.
Especially because your Rogress are all
Well, also
elements she
keep in
resists.
mind, please keep in mind, there is a very real chance she could have something like, no, I didn't die.
Yeah, she might have that second wind ability.
You don't want to accidentally proc that and fuck the entire fight up.
That second wind into a full.
To me, assure demise. Shatter these fools forever. Is that all you have?
He was the one who
But
had
Lark
Bless,
has
though.
Yeah.
So, we're fine.
Okay.
Gotta look sharp here.
Just get Rifia back up.
Fight on.
We'll finish them quickly.
You okay? Thank you. Here I go.
Thank God the item went off because she immediately aimed for Rivia. Oh, so close.
You okay?
Thank you.
One more turn.
Yeah, I just gotta survive this turn.
How about this?
Frost crosses. Frost crosses is nothing.
It's annoying, but oh my god.
Not a problem.
Okay, okay.
I'm doing a healing stream just in case of what Frog mentioned earlier.
Right, just in case she decides not to lose.
I didn't die. Okay, no.
Got him.
Nice. That was manageable, just had to stay on top of things.
No victory quote for
And let's rest in here.
Okay, so you see, like, in her art, it looks like just one of her arms is a spike. Is she, like, pointing the sword at us?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's got her arm raised and she's pointing the sword.
Gotcha.
Because if you look at the sword that's lowered, you can see that that's like the guard of the sword.
Gotcha.
one has any idea what the fuck it's doing. It's a quote from Futurama. If you do it right, it's like you haven't done anything at all.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good use of Smuglark.
It's
Or
not
no,
Smuglark.
that's not Smuglark, but that's still a good use of that one.
Bond?
Calm down there.
Really glad I prepped those towels. Yikes!
Calm down there, buddy.
I actually do need to step out and get a paper towel, though.
Direct tethering.
Sure you do.
Tethering. Oh my god!
Really glad I got those towels prepped.
Fucking degenerate.
Hey, you know you love it.
And now we have all the Rogress.
Hooray! What's a lull give you?
Well, look in a second, because it's the first time I've actually gotten her.
Oh.
Now there's no Mo Rogress. Yeah, that got away from me.
Hello, there she is. Ability points, big bonus.
Okay, so there's no reason not to have her.
No.
So just a lull,
Sema
Sema, and Gertab. There you go.
Literally no reason not to just use these three.
Me and my dragon posse.
Do you want all the ability points?
Wait, how strong does that make Lark?
Probably very.
Yeah, he's stronger than Cecile even without Absin.
Rip.
Yep.
Save point, please.
Where that save point? Save point where?
It's on this map screen, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
also,
right. It's literally.
Also, the Rogress meter is full, which means I can immediately go and show what a lull does.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she was actually nice enough to fully heal us too.
Oh,
Hooray.
What a queen! Oh my god.
Frog's favorite forever.
My absolute favorite. I
Was
love
there any doubt?
No.
No.
If you give Frog a choice between the blue-haired girl and not the blue-haired girl, what the fuck do you think he's gonna pick?
Exactly.
Lapis of Foresight, shower us with stars. Alul!
Okay, it is just the move she was using on us.
To me, assure demise. Shall be full forever.
That did 15k to things that are resistant to water.
Wow.
Or rather, resistant to water and earth, which is what ice is.
If you combo that with, like, dropping the water resistance with Inferno.
Spicy.
Yeah, that's actually... You actually have, like, legit synergy here. Burst synergy, no less.
So, what's next from here?
The final
dungeon?
Isn't there, like, a cameo fight in the arena or something?
Post-game.
Post-game, gotcha.
Yeah.
You said you weren't going to do post-game.
Cameo fight is post-game, and it requires you to grind up to, like, mid-70s.
Gotcha.
You said you weren't going to do post-game, right?
No, because it involves a lot of grinding, and it's just kind of tedious.
Yeah.
I've done so much grinding in this game already.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to burn yourself out any more than you probably already have.
Are we continuing?
I was gonna say, that's the
final
question I was gonna ask
dungeon?
next, is do we want to go ahead and start the final dungeon, or...
Shouldn't be a
That's only 9.
Ready for battle.
Why did I just...
Is the final dungeon.
I don't remember.
Only 9 for you. I'm more thinking of, like, Ruin, who tends to drift off in about 45 minutes.
Yeah.
Up to you.
Like, I'm the crazy one. It's only 7:15 for me. I could keep this going for a while.
It's 9:15. I could go for several hours.
It's the weekend for me. I don't have anywhere to be. Especially because I was, recently exposed to someone who was COVID positive, so I'm not going anywhere until we know I'm good.
Have you gotten tested for that?
I can't get a formal testing until next Tuesday, and the pharmacies around me were sold out of the home tests.
Oh no,
it's hard to find the tests.
That's fair.
They're getting bought out like really quickly.
Well, because people also buy them to use them before going traveling.
Yep.
Which I mean is reasonable.
Well, because a lot of places require you to present one
within
Believe
24
me,
hours.
I know how it works. You have to present a negative COVID test within 24 hours prior to
any sort of travel.
This is especially true for cruises.
Because of the close proximity.
You also have to be vaccinated.
Cruises are a mistake anyway, even without.
Oh no, cruises are a monument to the folly of man.
Right.
I only know this because I have family that went on a cruise recently.
I think this is the one thing that you. I was gonna say, I think this is the one thing Frog would agree with Surge on.
What? No! No!
This kills the man.
Surge! I hate Surge so much!
Can you just get into a fight, get him killed, and leave him?
And just leave him dead?
For the rest of the game.
Comes back at 1 HP. The game.
Yeah.
Yeah, they revive after battle.
I fucking hate Surge so much. He is the worst character in this game.
It's like he falls into the trap of a lot of side characters who get their like development really early in the game, and
then they just become just one character trait afterwards.
Yeah, they could have had the decency of doing what Final Fantasy IX did, where Freya gets all her development early on and then just doesn't show up.
Right.
Except to just
okay.
like occasionally.
Where the fuck were we going now?
Literally, her only role in the later game is. Yeah.
No, we have to go because we have to go to visit Sonya first. She's in Carbunculus. That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Carbunculus.
One last trip to Carbunculus.
Oh my god! Fucking seething.
Cope and seethe.
Cope and seethe.
Cope and seethe. Copen's just like, I am so fucking mad right now.
I want a Cope and seethe emote.
He's getting a wire ready to fucking garrote Surge.
The problem is that he can't reach.
The Cope and seethe emote is just his normal face, but he's got one of those anime angry wrinkles on his forehead.
How do you feel about this image?
No.
Hey.
John, why would you have us close out 2021 on this image?
Hey.
You monster.
Rastin's wearing the sweater vest. Leslie got that Final Fantasy 14 grape pendant.
Oh, God.
What was that even about?
I don't even... we call those non sequiturs.
I have to wonder how many of those skits that we say that about are actual non sequiturs, and how many of them are, like, products of translation.
I am willing to say 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Fair.
Huh. Apparently you can find the Apparently you can find the Copen village with Adele in your party.
Really?
Yeah.
I guess there must be a way to get that quest to show up or something.
Must be.
Interesting. Oh wait, no, we want to go into the lower floor because we want the Senate lab.
Yeah.
Because we're here to visit the scientist, not the senator.
Yep.
So the Holy Land of Noir has finally appeared.
You said that to neutralize the Ho Zone, we'd need help from the Singing Stone. From Issa, right?
Did I say that?
You sure did.
I said you'd need to use the power of the Singing Stone, not get help from it.
What do you mean?
There are 3 reasons the Singing Stone, the Isa Gem, is referred to as a god. 1. Its code spinning powers. 2. Its ability to spread codes worldwide
It's the internet.
via the ray stream.
Isa is the cloud.
And 3.
The phonon belt.
It has a sense of self-awareness, an ego.
Well, that makes sense. It would have to if it's gonna select one of the 2 laws.
That's what makes things difficult. The Isa Gem
That's
may
the problem.
not agree
Isa
to
might just go,
neutralize the
"No."
ozone.
So what do we do if that happens?
Use
Deal with
this.
it. Oh,
Security program?
What's that?
We're gonna fucking hack
It's a
into
code
Isa?
stone I crafted using the Meridian Bible as a reference.
it cleanses you of your
Use the
sins
program
before
to neutralize
God.
the ozone in its code form.
What?
Destroy the core of the Isa Gem and put this in its place.
But if we destroy the Isa Gem, how can we use its power?
You only need to destroy the core, not the entire thing.
I don't get it.
The Isa Gem is enormous. The entire
That's
Holy
good.
Land of
That's
Noir
good.
is the Isa
Thank you,
Gem
Ruin.
itself.
Also, she just pointed out that the Holy Land of Nor is the Isa Gem.
Right.
Which is why it looks like a big gemstone.
Right.
Makes
Imaginal
sense.
and real are the equivalent of just a tiny fragment of the Isa Gem. Isa's ego is only contained in its core, so once you stop that, it will no longer
That's a
slip away.
sentence.
Oh, is it really that easy?
Do you feel better about it now? Oh, I
It's
almost
not
forgot.
easy, it's
I need to explain
Isa-y.
some things about the program. Sorry, but could you all leave us alone for a few moments?
Also,
need to
Ruin,
tell
that
the
is
protagonist.
absolutely perfect. I wish I could
need
share
to
that on
stay here
stream.
with Lark.
You don't have a way of doing that?
No.
Stream for the
Streaming
reference,
program?
Ruin has
Speak
made
about
an
this with the
image
child
showing
of
the
Isa.
Copen with the caption, "Tip, I am so mad." I am so fucking mad, specifically.
Now imagine that in the Copen's voice.
I am
I
so
am
fucking
so-
mad.
Guys,
I am
I'm sure
so
it's no big
fucking
deal.
mad.
Aw, that's no fair!
Of course it's a big deal. She's gonna tell you that you have to make the heroic sacrifice.
There is something I've been hiding from you.
Gee, no
What
wonder.
is it?
It's about
The fact that her
neutralizing
default
only the
portrait is just
poison in
this
the
like
ozone.
slightly vacant smile, though,
Right?
makes everything she's saying come off as a little insincere.
Which
To do
honestly
so
kind of works
requires
for the
finding a
character that
solution
she's
among a
presented.
nearly infinite number of different patterns.
Everything's just numbers to
But
her.
if you destroy the core of the Isa Gem, its processing power will be greatly reduced.
Yeah, if you rip out the motherboard, it's not gonna
Solution
work.
time.
But didn't you just tell us to destroy the core earlier?
Yes, but only because there is another core that you must replace it with.
I don't
He
think
must
that's
Not
become
talking
the
about
core.
the code stone I gave you. The person that has Isa's factor within his body.
Yeah,
You
he
mean
has to become
Shaw.
the core.
Surprise!
You will become
Stunned
the core
silence.
and neutralize all the ozone in the world. Of course, this will likely take many generations to complete. You will be put to sleep like the divine race. You'll be parting ways with everybody you know. You'll have to say goodbye to them. Is this truly the path you wish to take? You need to be sure.
That is not the portrait that goes with this sentence.
Right, right.
This is
I-
the first
I
or
don't know what
last
to
time
say.
that they've ever used an inappropriate portrait to convey obscene.
Then take some time and think about it. Your decision involves the future of this world, so I already told the director about this. She said she would make arrangements to welcome you in the future when you wake up again.
Okay. Okay.
The choice is
okay.
yours.
Okay.
The choices are yours and yours alone. You could go through the Dark Forest, or go to the Shrine of the Silver
Silver
Monkey.
Monkey.
Are you finished talking?
I feel like
Sorry.
everyone did the Shrine
Yeah.
of the Silver Monkey.
Oh,
It
yeah, and then
made
everyone
me-
fucked up
Just
the
said if I
Shrine
have
of
any
the Silver
hesitation as a
Monkey.
child of Isa,
The Shrine of the
then
Silver
entire
Monkey was a
plan might
fucking
fail.
trap. There was
Right.
always a temple guardian there.
So, sorry, but do you mind if we go visit Diamant before we do anything else? I want to think about things and figure out what I'm gonna do there.
Are we gonna
What do you
have
have
the
to figure
legendary night before scene?
You know, just what I need to do to face this.
Probably wants to go say goodbye to his mom, at least.
I
I don't think
mean,
the Holy Land
that
is
would.
going anywhere.
I think that would be a good impetus for such a scene.
Okay,
And we're already a pretty Tales-like game. It would not be out of place.
Yeah.
Okay, just do
Just
a
did
flip.
I'm suddenly completely over my brother's death. Yeah.
Do a flip.
She realized her brother.
Yeah.
Her brother was kind of a suicidal.
Suicidal jackass, turtle power.
Yeah, suicidal jackass. There you go. Her brother was a suicidal jackass.
He lost a fight, so his response was to try and turn into a dragon.
Like this.
Is that just going to be a meme now? Like this.
Specifically, like this. You got to do the real quick, like pull off,
right?
Pull something off thing. If it weren't for how long his regular boss fight is, though, I would have honestly been kind of cool with like a fight, a round 2 with him in dragon form or something.
Hmm.
It would have been a nice full circle with him too.
Yeah.
Especially because he's the one that sicks the dragon boss on you early in the game.
Again, I get the sense that they probably had that idea, but we're probably running out of time by the end of this.
Also, in this game, a back-to-back boss fight
is
yeah.
It's very whew.
Just
Sheesh.
The boss fights in this game are already the hard part.
Right.
Gotta go visit Mom.
Hey, Mom, I'm totally coming back, but goodbye anyway.
I'll see you never.
Yeah.
I'll see you in a few years. How many years? 2.
More than 3.
I got 200.
At least 7.
Right.
7.
More than 3.
3 or 4, give or take, 100.
7.
I will say that this is an RPG, so let's go with around 1,000 years.
Nice even 1,000.
Yeah, just nice even 1,000.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
As it slaps, buddy. Guns out, buddy.
Oh, why am I wearing this?
So this is the RPG Cecile's been playing this entire time. Got it. Thank you, Cecile.
If not, go commit some.
I wish there was a screenshot feature on the Wii U.
Wait, what?
Telling Lark to go commit some crimes.
So that she can then solve them.
I mean, if you upload the video, John, you can just screenshot at that point.
True.
Oh my god!
Mom, mind if I rest for a bit? I want to be alone for a while. Make sure everyone gets some rest.
Yes, you will become the core and neutralize
We just
all
talked
the
about
ozone in
this.
the world.
We know.
Of course, this will likely take many generations to complete.
I mean, it's what he's
You
actively
will be
thinking
put to
about.
sleep like the divine
I mean, that's
race.
fair.
You'll be parting ways with everybody you
That's
know.
also not the quickest flashback I've seen in a video game.
It's not.
Courage
like
is the
Eternal
magic that
Sonata?
turns
Is this
dreams into
truly the
reality.
path you wish to take?
Also, yeah,
Or-
doesn't
or-
Eternal Sonata have a flashback to an earlier part of the same cutscene?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not even like a long cutscene; it's like a 3-minute cutscene.
Yeah.
Lark,
Correct.
It replays the entire scene.
Mom?
You
Right.
have to
What is it?
watch an entire scene, I think 2 or 3 times.
You look tired.
I might be exaggerating a bit,
I'm
but
fine.
it's really bad.
You're not exaggerating
I heard
that
about Nico and
much.
Adele.
It's bad.
If you feel like crying, cry, Lark. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Those two were good friends of yours. I know that.
Mom,
Whatever you wind up doing, you have to make sure you never bring them any shame. That's the job of the living.
but what if in doing
I
that...
really
I
don't give a
never see
crap
you
if we
again?
shame Adele or not.
If that's the path you truly believe in, there's nothing I can do to stop
Nico,
you.
yeah, sure.
Nico
care
just,
about what
Nico just
Let's
tried
live
his
your
best.
life the same way.
Yeah, I'll care about what Nico thinks in the afterlife. Adele, not so much.
You're a really strong person, Mom. You know that?
I
Adele
am.
kind of took that
All mothers
concept
are.
and stomped
We
on
have
it
to be.
repeatedly.
Moms are tough.
Just a little bit.
So live your life
Moms
to
are
its fullest,
tough,
Lark,
dies
and
immediately.
don't worry about me.
Oh, you know.
Hey, this mom figure has actually survived the game so far. So.
A mom
Yeah.
figure with a chronic illness at that,
No
Yeah.
kidding.
caused by
I mean,
poisoning.
Ricky was really worried about you. You should go talk to her.
But also but she's also been taken really good care of. Like Vice made sure to that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, realizing what he was actually doing, and understanding the context behind that now, it kind of recontextualizes what he's doing just a teensy tiny bit. The fact that he's going to such great lengths to ensure that Lark's mom gets the best medical care that she can get. Because he couldn't obviously do it out of the blue because it would be a little too obvious.
Anyway, you were saying night before, and yeah, this is a bit where we go talk to each person.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's cool.
You know it. Appreciate you named the file copen_seeds.jpg. Oh look, the secret was shitty parents.
Words of encouragement to Cecile. Very nice.
Let's see, Rasted should be by the lifts. You'll notice that Lark did not actually tell his mother what he has to do.
Yeah.
He trusts him. She absolutely trusts him.
Mm-hmm.
You'll also notice he's not telling anybody in the party what he has to do either. Though he is asking Rastin some pointed questions.
Mm-hmm.
So Rastin might have an inkling at this point.
Down the lift.
I am a whirlwind of emotions right now.
Are you?
Yeah. Because I'm still angry at Surge for that comment he made about a lull. But also, that skit with Detective Cecile was fucking gold.
The skit was pretty good. Anyway, time for Surge.
That was probably the best skit in the game. I mean, it's mandatory for game progress, unfortunately.
Die.
Besides, this is actually relating to like Surge's actual character that just kind of got dropped.
Right. No, go back and shove him into the fountain.
Surge would have been fine if he had just stayed a character kind of along those lines.
Right.
Yeah,
realistically, the only thing bringing Surge down is that they turned him into like a shitty womanizer.
Yep.
It's like the
and
inverse
made that
of
his entire character for a while.
Doc, okay.
Alright, so we just have to finish talking to our party members and then get in contact with Nico's soul so we can say goodbye to him before we go.
You get in touch with his soul, and as he returns to the afterlife, you just get one more. Whoa!
That's all we want. That's all we really want.
Leslie is not my number 1. She is in fact my number 3.
Like that her conversation was basically, why are you talking to me? I know who you really want to go talk to, go there.
And then... Yeah.
They're gonna talk to Refia.
Yep. Up
Sure,
here on the
sleeping
spot
group.
that we've basically never had a reason to go to until now.
Hey, how about that? This one gets the actual cutscene for obvious reasons.
Oh, there you are.
Lark, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Sorry if I made you worry. So, what are you up to?
I was just looking at the ocean. The crystallization didn't make it here.
Yeah, looks like it.
I bet it's because Alf defeated Real for us.
Defeated? Huh, isn't it just a gemstone?
You could say that Alf was a real hero.
I think destroyed.
Alf was the coolest guy.
Whatever.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Yeah. But isn't it weird? Who'd have thought a god could be a rock?
I guess people back then were pretty lonely.
Does that make God a pet rock? Wow.
I think.
The
they made
strongest
the
pet
gods
rock.
because they wanted companionship.
I think they were just lazy. They got tired of thinking for themselves, so they put their futures into the hands of gods.
Lark?
Such
do you
as
think
the
the
score.
gods-
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I guess so. I just want to decide my own fate.
I think it's kind of sad, really.
Sad?
Doing something you think is right, but hurting people in the process. Just like I did.
Rifia.
I hurt a lot of people without even knowing what I was really doing.
Yeah, but you were also
Lark,
gaslit to hell for a
even
while?
I know. It's fine, though.
I don't know
I
if
hurt
that
a
so
lot of
much as
people.
just deprived of crucial
But in the
information.
end,
Right,
I'm
like
still really
misled
happy.
is more what I was getting at.
Yeah.
Happy?
They didn't try to convince her
Why?
that what she was seeing wasn't real so
Because
much
I
as
met
just
you.
didn't give her information.
Well, yeah, they were trying to convince her what she was seeing
I
was
really
imaginal.
like you.
Duh. Hey, good job. No,
Because you're
dumbass.
Lark.
Huh?
There you have it.
Hey,
Shh. Don't say anything. It's okay. Say, Lark, maybe we should get ready to go now?
oh. Yeah.
I do appreciate it when at least one half of the couple just fucking comes out and says it.
Out with it!
I guess we'll finally be heading for the Holy Land of Noir soon.
Yeah, we finally get to see Issa for ourselves.
And if Issa doesn't want to listen to us, I'll
If God
give it a
doesn't want to
taste
listen,
of my
I'll punch it.
fist of justice.
Noble
Hell
sentiment.
yeah.
All that violence, you know, you're sounding more like a villain than a hero.
That's actually in line with.
Also, I've always liked the fact that that's
Lark,
clearly supposed to
this
be
is
like a
definitely going to be
firewood
our
stump
final
over
battle.
there, but it's got just a battle axe on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm
when
gonna
in
make sure of
Rome.
that. Are you with me, everyone?
I want to chop firewood with one of those swords hanging on the wall
I don't
inside
think
the
there's any
dojo.
turning back
Right,
now.
right.
It's one of those extremely long
Let's
ones.
finish what we started.
You just go out
You
to a
try
local
chop
forest and
firewood
like.
and you just
Looks like
cleave
we're
the
headed for the
house
Holy
like
Land
a
Noir.
few yards over.
No, you chop the firewood from those paving stones leading up to the front door. You just stand over there and just.
So now you have the final dungeon unlocked.
Sure do.
Ooh, baby.
Should at least go stick our heads in. For the record, according to this guide, their team was like level 55 for the final boss. Which sounds about right for what I was before, so...
So basically, you good.
Yeah.
I mean, you even have all the optional progress, so you do
The final boss has less health than Alul did.
Yeah.
But you also
I mean-
said that the final boss has frantic defense, which is something
True.
that kind of... I remember you saying that the final boss has frantic
Yeah,
defense.
the final boss does have frantic defense, which means once they're in critical health, they auto-guard everything.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the real question is, do we actually want to, like, do it?
I'll be perfectly honest, if people could stay awake, we could finish the game right here. The final
That's
dungeon,
mostly on-
the final dungeon, I don't recall being that long.
That's entirely on Ruin, I think, at this point.
I think I can handle it.
Okay.
You think you can handle it?
Slap yourself a little bit.
How long is the ending as well? Because that's also another consideration. Because
It's
we'll have to.
it's not super duper long.
Okay. So we're thinking maybe like another hour or two.
That's probably a fair estimate.
Alrighty. It's interesting too, now that we're finally getting into it, like, even if, like, I know Frog has already had an inkling of who the final boss is, and I certainly did early on.
Technically, straight up know who the final boss is.
Right,
but
but
I
like...
don't remember
Is there a character we haven't seen for a moment?
Yeah, exactly.
Somewhat cryptic that showed up from time to time and clearly knew more than they let on? And was accompanied by the fucking leader of the Rogress?
What I was going to point out is that even if you hadn't figured it out, just by process of elimination, there is literally only one character left it could be.
Surprise fucker, it's Samuel.
Yeah,
This
I
music,
figured
this music is nice and chill, though.
I figured this out so early that John accused me of reading it somewhere.
You literally,
I couldn't.
Matt,
I
you literally
couldn't-
figured it out on the character's second appearance.
Yeah, I know.
I could not make a fair guess or assumption because I knew who the final boss was.
Yeah, because you'd seen stuff
I
from
just-
when the game was initially out.
Yes, and I still remembered.
I mean, I clearly explained my reasoning to John.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Yeah. It's just that's how I operate, son.
You sure do.
I like the music in here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
music is super chill. It's nice.
Anyway.
Oh,
God, there,
that was
there
fast.
they are.
You
Who'da
weren't kidding about the final dungeon not being long.
No, there's actually dungeon after this.
Oh, okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Just as I thought. I figured we would meet again.
I believe the Issa's factor
Hey,
inside
also the protagonist figured out. That's nice to see.
So you must be Issa, the singing stone. Am I right?
Luz is a singing stone?
No.
Way! See for yourself! Luz is human!
Well, the truth is, I am both. I'm a fragment of the core, from the center of the Holy Land. Lark, the child of Issa, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Child of Issa, which of the two laws will you present to me? Please, tell me your choice.
My choice is this.
What is that?
It's a Hozone purity program.
My choice is this. What's that?
With this law,
Excuse me?
we can save the world for the divine
God be like,
race
"Okay."
and the common race.
Huh?
You mean
I ask you to give me a choice, or you hold up a wafer? Excuse me?
Yes, but it won't be quick or easy. Decades. No, it may take centuries. To maintain control of the code required for the survival of both races, I'll need Issa's power. If you really are Issa, then let us use that power.
Lark, our purpose is to compose a law and present it to the world.
That's what I'm
You
doing.
may have Issa's factor within you.
I like how with this
But you are
echo,
not a
she
god.
gets like a robotic tone to her voice.
I mean, which is
If
fitting
you're a
considering all the
god,
code stuff.
Then you must know
And the
of
fact
some
that she's
better
basically
law.
the fragment of a stone.
Yes.
Which is
This
essentially a
image you
giant
see
computer.
before you is
It,
meant to
so it
guide
gives
the
her
world
it gives her that sense of
to
being
make
kind
an
of like
even better
artificial.
law. Imaginal and Real always created better laws and presented them to me.
Yeah. But don't you see? Both of their laws always required some sort of sacrifice.
There is always a sacrifice. Sad, but true.
What about Lark's law? If we neutralize the whole zone...
Lark's law also has a sacrifice. The Hozone itself.
You want the Hozone to stay as it is too?
No. I just want everything to be in balance. Getting here required you to sacrifice
Which again
many
is
lives
kind
on
of
the
central
way.
to the character playing both sides
The
against
earth,
each other.
Plants, water, wind, sky,
Basically, she wants
Ray,
to maintain the status quo.
Hozone, and even Imaginal and Real. Imaginal and Real's laws treat all those things on even terms.
I see. Gods must be impartial. It's your duty. Well then, my duty is to destroy the core.
But
Alright
why?
then, well I'm gonna kick your ass.
You haven't.
I think I understand you, and now I must kill you.
Iridia's factor? What is she talking about now?
To destroy the core would be the same as killing me.
But I want to save the divine and common races. And so, I can't back down.
Humans are all alike. They only
Lark's
say and
performance
do
in this
what's
cutscene,
convenient for them.
it's very, like, resolute, but grim with purpose.
Humans made me into a god. Now you will witness that power.
Is this the true Issa here?
Then I'll use my Rogress.
It's no use. This is my domain. Under my rule, the Rogress are powerless.
Look out!
Okay,
Do or die.
here we go.
Is this an unwinnable fight?
I'm ready to go.
You'll notice, Lark does not have a Rogress meter at all.
Yep.
Try this.
Here I go. Hey, right there.
Well, she's taking damage.
Auto blocking.
Prepare yourselves.
Yep.
Can you endure this? Behold, the annihilating darkness.
Do or die.
She definitely hits hard and doesn't seem too
Must
unmanageable.
answer my calling.
The fact that John's just attacking, though, means something's definitely up.
Let's do it.
He's also been auto-defending every single attack.
Here goes.
Yeah.
A heavenly sword to strike him down.
Four.
Oh no!
Strength.
Oh.
A heavenly sword to strike you down.
Hey, wait, you just did that.
Hang in there, folks.
Is everyone all right?
Take this. Sword of Crimson.
So, John, I don't know if you've intended it, but you have gone silent.
Come forth, healing rain.
No, I actually had muted myself by accident.
Cool. Thanks.
I figured that's why I wanted to
Endure
check.
this? Gargantuan rocks. Crush them all.
Do or die.
Even with her defending, I'm doing like acceptable
I'm not
damage.
feeling
Yeah.
very well.
But I think the bigger question is this a fight you're actually supposed to win, or is there?
No, I'm pretty sure if after a certain point she just does something that wipes you.
Got it. So it's just hold out until...
Yeah.
It's an interesting way to set up the final dungeon, I'll admit.
It's not looking good.
I will bonk
I'm
you with
ready
a stick.
to go.
Hit with stick, hit with stick, hit with stick.
Prepare yourselves. Just a taste of my powers. Kneel and repent. You will die. Thousand winds. Come forth.
Must answer my calling.
I'm mostly just trying to get her to do her wipe thing.
Right. Because I bet if she wipes you before that, it actually is a game over.
I don't think it is actually.
Oh, okay.
The annihilating darkness.
Void infinity.
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, because I think
Here I go.
Prepare yourselves.
Hey, nice crit.
Can you endure this?
No. Oh, wait, yes, actually.
Strike you down.
Okay, there we go.
You know nothing of
Yeah,
yourself,
you just have to lose to her.
let alone full.
You have to lose to lose.
Any which way but loose.
She's so powerful.
Lark, think about this one more time and present one of the laws to me. I will be waiting for you at the end of the path to Issa.
Orga.
Where am I?
Final dungeon, baby. Oh, is everyone split up?
Yeah.
Rifia? Everybody?
Yeah,
Are you
interesting
there?
way to start off a final dungeon.
I
I know there's been other final dungeons that have done similar things, but it's interesting how they've presented it, that's all.
Actually, hold on.
While you do that, I'm gonna step out. I will be right back.
Yeah, follow the path all the way around.
I take it it's not a good idea to get in fights with Lark solo.
It's not ideal.
Only the strong survive. The battle of the two laws is survival of the fittest. You should know that, Lark.
Luz? Where are you?
I'm projecting.
Lark, look out! Behind you!
What the?
Gee, I wonder who that is.
Huh. This won't be easy.
It's a Dargan.
No.
Here goes.
It's a dead Dargan.
That's all there is to it. Do or die.
I won't let you hurt Lark.
Rifia, you're okay.
Lark, we can talk after we get rid of these guys.
Okay.
More
let's do
Durgans.
this. Piece of cake.
Must answer my calling.
Go ahead and do an analyzer on them, then she can bonk.
Use this.
Here goes. Smash you to bits.
Soil breath.
Dirt.
Let's do it. You.
I seem to recall a dirt dragon in Final Fantasy VI.
There was an Earth Dragon.
Dirt dragon, specifically.
Oh.
I think it's the one you fight on the stage, if I'm recalling.
I believe so.
Not like we.
Also, not to distract you, but I did text you, or
Thank
message
goodness.
you on
I
Discord.
didn't know what to do
Did
when we
we?
got split up.
Ruin, are you still there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm just muted.
Gotcha.
Okay, just making sure.
I wonder where everybody else is.
I don't know. I walked down the only path I saw, and then I found you here.
Everybody's probably still separated.
Yes.
Oh
Where
man,
are we
John,
anyway?
the game has given us a perfect opportunity.
Oh.
We can leave Surge behind.
Unfortunately, you can't.
Father.
Damn. Okay.
Ah, I came back to them reuniting.
Yep.
Without their seals, you will not be able
Didn't have to go that far to get to her.
I didn't think so.
Seals? Rogress seals?
You will understand in time. For now, you must proceed.
Yeah, you need the Rogress seals off of the tops of Rogress boxes of cereal.
Logos.
Yeah, logos.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Okay. Big ear? Is that what it said?
They're cute, but we still have to fight
Okay.
them.
So, where do you want to put your cat wearing a bunny hood and with wings? Oh, definitely the final dungeon. That's like
I
the
mean,
most
these are
appropriate.
a recolor of an enemy we've encountered before too.
I know, but just it's funny.
You're getting on my nerves.
Must answer my calling.
Wow, these guys are level 57. Well, that's not too much of a problem.
No, the highest level normal enemy in this dungeon is 60.
I take it they kind of keep the enemies a little mild here while you're down to only a couple of people.
They specifically don't throw too many encounters at you.
Yeah. Also, when we get everybody back, we'll need a final change of costume, I think.
Yes.
But we can save that for when we've got everybody reunited.
Something tells me your final change of costume is going to be everyone in their animal costumes.
Piece of cake.
Like 100%, yeah.
That just seemed like a given.
They're cute.
Yeah.
But we still have to fight them.
We gotta at least gotta have Rasmus in the bear costume.
Use this.
I'm actually going to take this time to finish the tier list.
You feel that you can finish it now?
Oh yeah.
You don't know for certain, Frog. They could throw just an unseen character at us right in the final dungeon.
Okay, I did put Clyde on the tier list. Okay, fair.
Yeah, sorry. I actually had to step away for a second. I got super hungry for a second, so I just put some rice on.
Gotcha.
No worries. Yeah, just get. Oh look, it's your foyer, Ruin.
The foyer of Ruin.
Let's see, I have two characters I need to add here.
Piece of cake.
Blues and Dinos.
I also want you to add all the individual Copen racers from the Copen races.
Oh, Gonzalez is easily S tier.
Yeah.
Matt, you do have a good point. I do need to add Copen.
Yeah.
Piece of cake. Ready for battle.
Must answer my calling.
I also want you to add every specific shopkeeper.
Well, I know which one would win in this tier list in that case.
Yeah.
Because there's a blue-haired one.
Use this.
Yeah, sure.
Here goes. Yeah. Eat this.
I'm wondering where all the Kabutops ended up. I like how they kind of circled around her. Just
what? She just walked off.
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Just bye, I guess. What are these we two?
Here I go. Hear the roar.
So it's like 130 by 195, I believe is how I did
Is
it.
it over?
Let's see, so... Head all the way to the left for an all quick.
30.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Ready for battle.
my turn to get hungry and have to step away.
Okay, so we're gonna copy that, and then we're gonna put
Must answer my calling.
here. And we're just gonna do that, and then we're going to paste,
Here I go.
and definitely not there.
That didn't seem to work too well.
These things have really high defense.
Okay, so
Must
that's
answer
it
my
for
calling.
that, and then we are now going to
Right there.
Here goes. Yeah. See ya. You messed with
Rob.
What the?
What?
Oh no, he's a trap.
He's a trap.
It's no use. We've been locked in.
Child of Isa. Gertab? Our seals will guide
What's
you
up?
to Isa.
Okay.
Absent.
Isa's domain is up ahead. My logos of ruling.
My logos
Just call
of
it the logos.
judgment will guide you.
Well, to be fair, when Gertab attacks, it says the logos of domination.
Uh-huh. Thanks, buddies.
And so are the
But so
Rogers.
are my dragon gems. I guess I have to trade in my Rogress
Yep.
to open up the path as we go along.
Not that, like they would have worked against Luce anyway.
Where's Luz? Ah, there she is. Okay.
Halls of Puzzle.
Copy image.
Oh god, you're stuck in the Millennium Puzzle, John. I'm so sorry.
And then paste.
That's called a piece of cake, right?
Piece of cake.
Okay.
Must answer my calling.
Move it over here.
Hear the roar. Roar
30. 30, and then we adjust that to be 195.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
And we're going to move. And then we're going to copy that. Okay, and then we're going to paste.
Pillars of stone, trap them all. I'm glad it worked out.
Okay.
Alright, who's up? Ah,
Cecile.
Cecile.
Cecile, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Of course I'm okay.
I guess Cecile is the is in joining order if you discount how
Hey, that's
fucking
Cecile.
Alf and
Adele
Alf and Adele are
Alf
there.
and Deco are kind of
Yeah.
gone.
So where are
Yeah.
they? Have you found out anything yet?
Well, this is the Holy Land.
Oh wait,
of
no,
War,
Raston.
But other than that, I
Raston
have
did
no
not
clue.
officially join before Cecile, I don't think.
Yeah,
True. He was in and out. He was in and out.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess
You
we'll
kind
have
of
to
just
look
get
for
Cecile.
everybody
I mean,
else,
she's
first
with
of all.
you.
Yep.
Leslie
she
is the
uppercut-
most in and out,
Cecile,
Uh-huh.
are you okay?
So she'll probably be the last one.
Why do you ask that?
because Leslie can't officially
Your
join you
eyes are
until
red. I just thought maybe you'd
she doesn't
been
join until
crying.
like mid-40s,
Yep.
Oh,
Like the
yeah,
2/3 point.
They are.
because she's technically on
Heroes
Alf's
don't
team for
cry.
most of it.
It's just
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
allergies. Yeah, allergies.
And now we have the
Oh,
power
hey.
of punching.
Oh yeah.
I did watch Arcane, and
A
when
bear.
when the gauntlet showed up, I immediately thought of
Punching.
technology
Must answer my
employed in the
call.
service of punching.
I like this bear's name.
Mample.
Mample.
That is a great bear name.
Try this.
I'm going all out. Shoulder to water.
Bring back an
Come
old
to
classic.
my aid.
I'm not even looking at. I am so sorry.
What should I do
Aqua
next?
Spiral.
I know.
Well, you obviously were looking at least a little bit. You liar.
No, I actually
He
was not
just
looking.
he just knew what I meant by old classic.
I know. I'm being silly.
There is only one ability that is a classic. The one that basically carries mid-game.
Yep.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, it's a seal punch, obviously.
Must answer my call.
Here goes. Smash you to bits. Ha! Weak spot.
Chain attack. Am I too popular or
Ready
what?
for battle.
Must answer my calling.
Beat you up good.
I find it appropriate that the code themed final dungeon is full of bugs.
As easy.
I bet you want to bet that was actually like slightly intended, if not
Probably.
outright intended.
Also, Ruin, since you're the one that frequently looks at it, I want to point out that I can tell I've been playing too much 14. Because I had an immediate reflex looking at the skybox here to go, wonder what the weather is.
You say that like I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but I mentioned it to Ruin specifically just because he's always had, like, an attention to that.
I always check the weather. When you, like, go...
Weather regularly.
Like, I checked the weather in the final fight against Xenos.
Best weather condition in 14 is still climactic.
We're going to paste that, and we're going to put that right here.
Piece of cake, right?
Ready for battle.
I'm ready to go.
Hey, been a while since we've seen these gargoyle dudes. Gorgons!
That's perfect.
Use this.
Okay, so there's that.
Looky here. Here comes the holy land. Watch out.
I think that's all the characters I actually want to put on this tier list, because I did put a couple of other side characters here, a couple of supporting cast.
Right there. That went nicely.
Don't forget, what was his name? Michael or something like that. The random guy who shows up and blows your cover. Mark. There we go.
I'm pretty sure his name was Mark.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
Mark.
God damn it, Mark.
Fucking Mark.
Because I believe I named an entire episode of the stream after Mark.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
Let's go on.
I want this tier list to be exhaustive.
Anyone with a name and a portrait.
I'm putting in enough people that I think are worth my time.
Sacred water.
And that you could find art of to do so.
The problem is that I don't know. They don't have Copen. Trying to find Copen.
Just crop the Copen.
No, I found him. I found him. It's okay.
I was about to say, just crop Copen Seethe.
No, I found him. It is fine. I'm not putting Sid on there though.
Whoa, what's this?
It's just like before.
Child of Isa.
Banchu?
Our seals will guide you to Isa.
Banchu? Rufunga?
Isa's domain is up ahead. My logos of protection.
My logos of purity will guide you. Lark!
It's okay. So that makes 4 Rogress seals so far.
I imagine you get to keep the optional Rogress.
Yeah, because you normally wouldn't have them.
just so you can actually have certain things equipped.
Actually, yeah. I should go ahead and just swap. Oh.
Go on.
Good one actually lowers everything but luck.
Oh.
And he
Mash
lowers
Guard,
everything
though.
but increases your AP regen. It might be worth it to just sit there with just a lull.
You're not wrong.
I'm sure Frog approves of that plan.
There is never anything wrong with having just a lull in your party.
Just Monica. Those statues know what's good for them, so they're just sitting there like, nope. I appreciate that they set up this dungeon to look like a teleporter maze, but it's not.
No.
Kind of weak for a hero to fight, no?
Piece of cake.
Is there somebody else on this image I want to add
I'm ready
before
to
I
beat you up good.
tap out? Not really.
Let's end it. Goodbye.
Mystic kill. Blow them away. That did it. Chain attack. The mighty
You can tell how much overleveled I am for the enemies here by how much experience we're actually getting.
Uh-huh.
So, I think I'm not gonna add any of the progress, with a lull being a very distinct exception.
Because Alol's the only one who's actually a character.
Aside from Sima, but Sima only really gets to be a character much later.
True.
So I don't think it's really fair to
Must answer my
impose
calling.
that. I think this tier list is done.
Enough monsters. They think we're wimps or what? Let me sing for you.
So let's go ahead.
Delete.
What should I do next? Combo attack! Another win for your favorite hero.
Oh, hello.
Oh, piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Okay, so that's it. All right.
Lava
I am
turtle.
ready to
I'm ready
Lava
to go.
turtle? What about a
Lava
lava turtle?
Not as good as Lava Scorpion.
No, Lava Scorpion is best friend.
Uh-huh.
Here goes. Hit him now.
Combo attack!
A prayer for all those black mages who set their ley lines in lava.
You say that like that would stop them.
Healers adjust.
Oh
Exactly.
no, he's being attacked.
Rastin, hold on. We'll help you.
Wow.
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Where is it? All right, here you go.
There's Rastin, the final guest character in the game.
There it is. My my character tier list. You may notice that it's very slightly unhinged. But these are my genuine opinions of these characters. I don't think I missed any notable character. Oh, fucking Rip Cecile. I don't think I missed any notable characters. Not off the top of my
I
head.
appreciate how you have several characters just popping in from the side.
Uh-huh.
And that you used Samuel's dying sprite.
Yeah.
Who's that to the right of
It's
Surge?
okay. We're friends. We're
That's
supposed
the
to help each
joke.
other.
If you don't know, then that's exactly why they're there.
It's Ignis's minions.
You're getting older.
Oh.
It's time to let some of the younger soldiers take over.
I'm not that old yet. By the way,
But yeah,
where's
the only
Surgeon
two characters, well, three I guess, I genuinely adore are Rast and Alolan and Copen.
Would you like Alola if she had a different design, though?
Does that matter? This is a judgment based on the character as they are, not as they could be.
Those two can take care of themselves.
But all the characters
but
in
we
A
should
tier
try to
I
find
also
them
like
anyway.
like a good deal, but I don't have
All
such
right, well,
enjoyable levels of.
What I missed.
Let's go.
We got Rastin back, and Frog posted his character tier list.
Okay, I'll look in a second. I gotta look up something.
That's cool.
One of our TV channels went silent, and I'm pretty sure it's the Roku device acting up.
Lark!
Leslie, we were looking all over for you.
Hey, that's my line.
Leslie, I don't see any kind of path over there.
Yeah, I know. We're stuck.
I wonder if this is some kind of trap too.
Child of Isa.
Papyrus Sagu?
My seal will guide you to Isa. Let my logos of Imperial Majesty show
That's not what it's called.
That's not what it's called at all. It was Logos of Omniscience.
Omnipotence.
It feels like I'm in some kind of adventure novel or something. By the way, where is that stupid magic user?
Surge?
Just leave him. Just leave him.
The only one we haven't found yet.
That's great. That's great.
I think he can take care of himself.
Yeah, you shouldn't worry about
I hope he's dead.
You
guys
tell
are
him.
so mean. He's our friend. How can you
No,
not
he
worry
isn't.
about him?
Resia, please.
Worrying is just a waste of time.
Perfect use of the smug face. Absolutely perfect use of the smug face.
Ready for battle.
Where'd my boy go?
I'm ready to go.
You must have misjudged our collective might.
Burst of fire. I think I found a weak spot.
Here goes.
Take this. So long.
Ready for battle. Here goes. See ya. You messed with the wrong bunch.
Let's see.
Leslie is just like she is just with two people who are fucking dumb as hell when it comes to what she wants to talk about.
Poor Leslie. Actually, should I feel sorry for Leslie?
My seal will guide you to
That's nice.
Isa.
We literally never met you.
What?
Let my logo.
At least you said the right logos.
No, he didn't.
No, he has Valor.
I thought it was power.
No, it's Valor.
Okay.
Valor is power.
Fair.
Only 3 more to go.
Well, Surge isn't here either.
That
He's
guy's
fine.
always causing trouble.
Please let him
It's
be dead. Please
fine.
let him be dead. Please let him be dead.
He's not gonna be dead. We need him alive for the post. We need him alive for the post game.
I can dream, Harold. We're not doing the post game.
This is
That's why
true.
I don't care.
This is true.
So now I'll look at your tier list now that I've basically determined that there's not much I can do about this at the moment other than restarting it, which I'll deal with later. Let's see. Everyone grouped off to the right bottom corner. Is that D tier or just lower than D tier?
That's still D tier.
That's just
Okay.
mean D.
They're
That's
characters
me-
I just kind. You could interpret that as me desperately trying to cram them out of D tier.
That's meme D tier.
Got it.
My seal will guide you to
I assume the other ones poking in from the sides are in the tier that they're lined up with.
More or less.
Thanks, Squill.
Bye, Squill.
You had a funny name.
You had a funny name. We laughed at it. Squill.
Quill.
Only 2 more to go. What the heck is Surge doing?
I'm actually starting to worry a little now.
He's supposed to be a legendary mercenary.
Surprise,
he up
Surge is
to?
actually the final boss.
Finally,
all
we
along.
have to kill him.
Always stay aware.
Piece of cake.
I'm ready to go.
You must have misjudged our collective might.
But also, this tier list should highlight the fact that Rise Fantasia has largely terrible villains.
Yeah.
Okay. The animation of something getting killed by fireball is kind of funny. Because it just lands on them and just looks like it just kind of smushes them off screen.
Splat.
Oh god,
Always
I have
stay
bad
aware.
memories of your model.
Piece of cake.
It's called a behemoth.
I'm ready to go.
I see what you did there.
We'll finish them quickly.
Very funny.
Also, yeah, I largely agree with this tier list. I think I'd put Adele lower, but that's just me.
Oh, Adele is incredibly charming in her own way.
Hey,
It's
I'd put her-
really. Her
I'd put her-
nihilism is genuinely really funny.
I'd put her in B is more what I was thinking. Artemis Edge.
B is fine.
Because, yeah, she's definitely one of the more entertaining characters. Is she a good character?
So Artemis Edge's ability is basically gives you the ability to use Baton Pass from Pokemon.
Nice.
Nice.
That is definitely a post-game weapon if I ever saw one. Or a post-game effect, I should say.
Yeah, and to the surprise of no one, I wouldn't put a lull that high, but I understand biases are in effect.
Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Yeah.
My seal
Hee
will
hee
guide
hoo ha.
you to Isa.
Thank you, Gula.
Let my logos of integrity show you the way.
But obviously Copen and Rastin are very well deserved of that placement.
Maybe Surge.
You know what?
found
Fuck
his
it.
way.
Yeah, I'll say
out of the
Adele
Holy
gets an
Land
A just
entirely,
because she is one of the more entertaining characters in that God she's terrible way. Yeah, yeah.
You never know. Nobody's got
It
any
is
love
ju-
for
I'm not gonna
Surge
say
today.
It's
comedy.
hilarity.
I'm not gonna say it's peak.
It's
I'm not gonna say
yeah.
it's peak fiction. It is just peak. It
Yeah.
is the game's writing at its absolute peak because
Oh, Alf, I wish I could have liked you.
it just like if there was ever a moment where the game genuinely defines its mixed messages, like how absolutely jumbled up and batshit Rise Fantasia's themes and messages are, that scene is it.
Yeah,
what the fuck are we doing here?
I realized that, like, yeah, she may not have been a great character morally, but damn if she wasn't one of the more entertaining ones.
Anytime she was on scene, something funny was happening.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'd personally move Alpha up to C tier.
No, Alpha's D tier. A lot of the problems with the story and the writing would not be present if Alpha wasn't such a monstrous simp.
I think a lot
That's
of
the
his
point, though.
Yeah.
He's a wishy-washy simp asshole.
We'll finish that.
Yeah, I'm kind of with Ruin on this one, and like a lot of the late game stuff where he just goes, fuck it, I don't care, is probably some of his more compelling stuff in a funny way.
That's why he's the only one that I actually probably could put on D tier like proper. He's still one of the worst characters in the game, in my opinion, if you were to ask me.
His best moment is right after the boss fight with him.
I think no, his best moment is after you fight Ignacy.
That's true.
And he just goes, no. I think he deserves to get bumped up a tier just for that alone, honestly.
Just for removing Ignacy.
Yeah, just that's kind of where I'm at. He has a couple of moments that are like, okay, that was good.
I'm ready to go.
But I generally just dislike his character as a whole.
No, the main problem with moving Alf up to C tier is that he would block more of the smug face.
Smug face being the background of the tier list is very important.
And you wouldn't necessarily realize that as much if you couldn't actually see the smirk.
I'm glad we didn't get hurt.
But yeah, I largely agree with this. Otherwise,
can I just point out that I appreciate that Nico is in his canon outfit in this tier list?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Mostly because, no joke, I could not find a good image of him in his default outfit, so I just went fuck it and just got the one of him as a god.
My one criticism, Frog, is that you do not have Surge in the correct costume. That is to say,
I wasn't gonna go through the effort of it.
It would actually be, Frog, it would actually be extremely funny if you couldn't actually see Surge, but you could just see the top of the dog costume peeking up through the bottom.
You're right. You're right. I definitely missed an opportunity to make an even better joke, but I wasn't interested in doing that, and I just wanted to be a bit more straightforward with his presentation of the tier list. So
I'm gonna make sure on the YouTube video to post a link to this tier list in the description, so that people can actually see it if they do end up watching this.
If for whatever reason.
Or just superimpose it on the screen.
I don't have the stream stuff set up right now to do that, unfortunately.
It's fine. I meant to do it in post, but nah, you're right. Just include the link in the description.
Yeah, I'm not doing like any posts on these. I'm just exporting straight from Twitch.
Yeah. Again, I solidly agree with this, just with a couple of minor differences. One of which I know is just pure.
But I mean, that's just the beauty of preference. That's how it goes. I know most sane human beings would not put a lull at. No sane human being would put a lull at ass. But I'm the only one who would be insane enough to do that.
And yet you put Alpha and D for being a simp.
I know what I'm about.
Frog rejects the true self.
No. See, the thing is, I didn't put him there for being a simp. I put him there for just being an awful character.
Because he's a simp.
It's not because
there's one
he's
more
a
dollar.
Simp. It's
$7.
It's not because he's a simp. It's because it's more because it gets to a point where he's just genuinely nonsensical, and it's not even the wishy-washy aspect of it. It's just some of the things he says and does
are very contradictory.
Were incredibly contradictory to a point of. And it's the fact that the story doesn't call it out, or doesn't call it out enough, or doesn't call it out at an appropriate time, or just straight up doesn't call it out at all. It baffles me why Alf was written the way he was. I get what they were trying to go for. I just don't think it was executed very well.
Fair.
And that's why Alf is bottom tier.
Given certain issues with the game, I get the impression that they may not have allowed Miyajima to get a few passes.
100. That is
To get a few
100%
passes at the skip.
possible. I'm not. I definitely don't disagree with the possibility that Alf was a product of there he is. He's alive.
Dumbass. By the way, Frog, it's a little cut off. Who's that behind
What?
Surge
Aren't you
and
guys
D?
happy to see me?
Who's behind? Who's behind Surge?
In D tier, yeah.
Who's behind Surge? That's the point. If you don't know, that's the reason why they're there.
Gotcha.
It's Ignis's minions.
It's Paula and Luna. All you can see is a bit of their hair.
Got it.
I knew we shouldn't have wasted our time.
Not gonna lie, legitimately forgot about them. So yeah,
they're
that
basically
checks out.
not characters.
Yeah. That is entirely the reason why they're in D tier like that.
They're an early game boss fight and then a mid game boss fight, and then they're just kind of gone.
More like mid-late, but yes.
Whoa, Rifia, hold on.
Huh?
There's an invisible wall in front of me. That's why I haven't been able to go anywhere.
My seal will guide you to Issa.
Thanks, Emma.
Hey, bye, Dad, I guess.
Let my logos of deliverance break the seal and show you the way. Please, take care of my daughter, Rifia.
I had to specify her name in case you weren't sure.
Right.
Take care of my daughter.
Did my daughter say something?
Who was she again?
Rydia?
Riddell?
He just told me to take care of you.
This is not Chrono Cross.
Lark.
Rifia.
The fact that I remember there was a
Sorry to break
character in
up the
Chrono
moment,
Cross
but
named
I
Riddell.
am back in the
I'm not
group
sure
now,
why,
just
but
so you know.
Okay, cool,
Welcome
Surge.
back, old man. Try not to get lost again.
Hey, watch it, Violent Femme.
You really want me to live up to that name? Grow up, you
Do,
two.
Leslie.
Come on,
Saying
let's get
violent
going.
femme instead of femme fatale is so weird.
translation quirks.
Yeah,
I
almost
appreciate-
wonder if some of Frog's issues with how janky the script can get sometimes is a result of that as well.
I would not be surprised if some of the stuff that comes off contradictory is not actually as contradictory originally.
I wouldn't be surprised if
John,
that was the case.
before you
I'm
go
sure
in.
there will be somebody that is just furiously that would just furiously type at some point. It's just like
I don't
actually,
I don't know enough.
Japanese script.
I don't actually know enough about the Japanese script because who the fuck played this game enough to chronicle the differences?
Yeah, that's kind of the thing, is that, there isn't enough, and I can only go off of what I know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just being presented with what I am, and I am aware that, this localization is not the best. There are gonna be issues, and
John,
that
hold
will
up.
very likely impact the narrative.
Holding up.
But What?
Oh, I was just real quickly reminding John, final costume change before he goes through that teleporter.
Oh, that's not to the end.
Oh, okay.
But,
As you were, sorry.
But it's just kind of the way I'm seeing how characters are presented. It just gives me the impression that that's not entirely the case. It's not helped by the fact that the final third of the game is incredibly half-baked.
That's JRPGs, my guy.
Yeah, that's just JRPGs.
We kind of had this whole conversation on the way to fight Hosea.
We
Yeah.
did, and then we found out that there were actually plenty of games with really good third acts. This is not one of them.
But for everyone with a good third act, there are several with not.
Yeah, and
We didn't
usually,
actually identify that many with bad third acts. That's the thing.
and well, the thing is, if they do, it usually comes down to just running out of time or running out of budget, which I bet you dollars to donuts happened both of those cases in this game's case.
Oh, I don't question it in the slightest.
Yeah,
I'm now
it's-
being reminded that of a game with a terrible third act. It's called Legend of Dragoon. Hi, I'm Kongol's entire character development. I'm crammed into the final.
The issues with
dungeon.
the issues with that game weren't exclusive to the third act, though.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nice of
There's
them
the
to give
final
you
save
one
point.
elixir right before the final boss.
That's very cute.
Look at our Lul's Dragon Gem.
So you finally made it this far.
Is this a special scene with a lull?
Yeah. Looks like. I wonder if this would have been.
No,
with,
I think this always happens.
Okay.
It's just that you won't. I think they just don't know who it is at first. Otherwise.
Got it.
I think she appears differently. She might appear differently.
Mostly because because this segment is necessary for progression.
That was 1,000 years ago, right?
Yes. All was just as Issa the Singing Stone had revealed. That should have saved the future. But I had no idea things would turn out like this.
You turned the Singing Stone into a god because you thought that was the right thing to do?
Of course.
Okay, so yeah, that way you can get this backstory even if you didn't go do the side stuff with the other three.
Yeah.
We thought it may be
because even if you don't get a lull, she is still a character in the story.
Right.
Yep. But I'm gonna be right back.
Which is the reason that she's the only Rogress on the tier list.
People should be responsible for their own actions.
My comrades all empathized with your decision. Then they too decided to lend you their power.
The Dragon Gem!
Now go with them. You have their power now too.
Anyway, we didn't actually take your Rogress here. You can have them back.
Of course.
Yeah, there you go.
I will also go along with you.
Thank you.
Even though you still can't summon them, but here you go.
So Issa must be just it. I've been a mercenary for a long time, but I never thought I'd end up fighting a god.
Remember, it's just some rock. Don't forget that.
Right. And while we may have lost earlier, this time we have the Rogress, and they said they'd help us.
Okay, let's finish this.
Alright, boys and girls, this is it. This is the end.
Okay, and remember just to put these three back on.
Excellent.
Healing save point.
How very nice.
Costume change.
What?
Let me double check something real quick.
Yeah, what's that sparkly
What's
shit?
the final boss again? It's the map.
Yeah, sparkly thing's the map.
But also, what level was the final boss again? 67? 65?
68.
68. Okay.
Yeah. Alola was 66, but had more HP.
Okay, that's right. We went over this.
We
Does this
getting
just
some
teleport you back to the
side
beginning?
shit?
Yeah, this is actually the room we landed in.
Yeah, you can see your ship right there.
Yep.
Or die.
But there are two treasure chests here that you could not get because Luz, tossed you into the basement.
Hummer.
I think that's a pretty good piece of equipment.
Yep.
Very nice.
Really?
Great.
Yeah.
Really?
Great. Nice. Amazing. Fantastic.
Well.
I think we're fine with these. Yeah.
Costume change we said though?
I'll let him get set up for.
That's fair.
Mostly just want, because the final boss is, as you might expect, just kind of everything. So I think just shoring up his resistance a little bit to help, and they can keep their extra HP boosts. So that everyone's sitting between around 4,000 to 5,000. Okay, costumes.
Animals all the way.
So that was Silver Wolf. Bird.
Woot.
Bear.
Bear!
Squirrel.
Yep.
Cat. And he's already dog.
Keep your fucking dog costume.
Check our main
Perfect.
party here.
Hell yeah.
Perfect animal ensemble. It's a fucking zoo in here. Perfect.
Alright, do one more save and then here we go!
Yep.
Feral Cross is a very good name for, like, a penultimate room.
So how many forms does this boss have?
2.
Okay. Hall of Choosing. More like the Hall of Loosing.
The child of Isa, I will ask you only once more. Which one of the 2 laws are you going to choose?
The law of fuck you.
Still the same.
Then, in that case, so is mine.
So be it. Then your core is history.
If you destroy me, you'll lose your god. The one your people created long ago. How do you propose the people live in a world with no gods?
Before you existed, were there any gods here on this planet?
Well, I don't know.
If there weren't, then the answer is simple. We'll go back to living like they did.
People welcome me as a god, because without gods, there was nothing but war, destruction, chaos, and despair.
Have you noticed that there was war, destruction, chaos, and despair while you've been around?
That's not necessarily true.
Literally, there was a character in this game whose whole thing was how he wanted war and a lot of it.
That's our fate we chose.
He really wanted to shake up the status quo.
And we'll have to take responsibility. That's better
You know,
than
really
living by
thinking
some
about it,
stupid law that
Mike was
makes
legitimately,
no sense.
unironically chaotic evil.
Instead of having our fates decided by some god
Oh, you
with
know.
2 laws,
Oh, you know.
and even though it may lead us to darkness, we want a future with infinite possibilities, where our own choices determine
I
our future.
don't think Weiss wanted chaos. I think he
That's
wanted
being
uncertainty.
alive.
That is chaos.
No, it's
In a
not.
sense. Yeah, in a sense.
If this is the 3rd law that I saw in the Meridian Factor,
You knew about a 3rd law?
existed.
Oh
People
no.
forgot how to think for themselves and look to you for answers.
Yeah, the score. I mean, Issa.
From now on, let humans decide their own futures.
We'll do a good job of. I can't even finish that.
Let people decide their own futures.
You
No!
must pick one.
In that case, we'll have to fight again. But this time we'll win.
So how do you propose to win this time?
This time, it's different. Now, we have the power of the Rogress on our side. Get
Now
ready.
we have plot armor.
Gotta look sharp here.
Here we go.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Dead of night.
Okay. Not really anything to dispel, or maybe there was, huh? I wasn't paying attention.
Auto Blitz.
Take this.
Take that. Crimson flames. Burn
Oh,
them
fuck.
all.
He's
And
fine.
he's stunned. He's stunned, though.
He's fine.
Must answer my calling.
Stay on guard.
Eat this.
will die. I command you to burn.
Darn it. Are you alright? I'll take care of that.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Stay on guard.
Your confusion was at the top.
Take this. Killing you dead.
You waste your time. Play it
Cool.
safe.
Thanks.
Crimson flames! Burn them all!
Rastin probably would have survived that even if Block Physical didn't trigger.
Prepare yourselves. Just a taste of my power.
Yep, here's this again.
Here I go.
Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Woo!
I'm ready to go.
I may not last.
3 HP.
Amazing.
Wall of earth. Prevent all harm.
Alright, stop all.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool. Thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm glad it was
Can you
in time.
endure this?
Might be worth it to spread out Surge and Rastin, or Lark and Rastin. God,
ready
what
to
the
go.
fuck, brain?
Where are you?
I think John might have muted himself again.
I did.
Yep. You got a Rogress up, by the way.
I know, I'm holding it on purpose.
Okay.
Burst of fire.
You waste your time.
Healing water. I'm glad it was in time.
Okay, so you heard my recommendation to split them up.
Yeah.
Gargantuan rocks. Crush them all.
I just figured that way you won't be taking Blue Wave on two fronts.
Yeah. That only happened because Lark, when he was confused, ran over to Rastin.
Right.
I must answer my calling.
Alright, you got 7 minutes, John. Kick her ass right at midnight.
It's
Happy
not gonna
New Year, we killed God.
Can you
Yeah,
endure
right?
this?
This is for Betty White, you
Here
bitch.
I go. Thousand winds, come forth.
Ugh.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Fight on. Thank you.
I'm deliberately like holding most of my resources.
Dead of night.
Ah, damn it, stunned.
Thank you.
Sacred one. Wash away those that defy me.
Do or die.
I'm ready to go.
Let's see.
We'll finish them quickly.
Here goes. Yeah.
You will die. Power of the heavens.
Nope, time to dispel that.
You okay?
Thank you. I command you to burn.
sharp here.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, this is definitely, like, at this point I'd be questioning if this was the only form just because her health's going down way faster than expected.
Yeah.
She's also, her attack patterns also haven't been super deadly.
She's mostly just been casting some magic.
Yeah.
Prepare yourselves. Can you endure this?
Here I go.
Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Question of enough, pal. Somebody's watching TV.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was muted.
No.
It's fine.
I feel danger approaching.
Oh, danger.
Hey, about time.
He's casting a high level spell, that's why.
Yeah.
Something's amiss. Beware.
Defend. Oh, Rasmussen's not gonna defend in time, but that's
Thank you.
Like, look at that. Look at him. He has 4,888 HP. What are the chances?
This is still Void Infinity, so...
Yeah, but it didn't.
Look at that.
He's fine.
Oh, that's... Yeah, you're good. That wasn't that big a deal.
That was baby. Oh, wait. Only one ability?
I feel danger approaching.
Yeah, you gotta do it again.
Nope.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Nope.
you're not getting...
I'm saying that she was only doing one Excel act.
Remember, yeah, I was gonna say, do also remember, I can't hear the warnings.
Well, also...
we can! That's the point!
Well, the issue is Lark is silenced, so he's not getting the warnings until it gets around to Rifia.
True.
Beware.
That's a funny, funny gameplay effect of silence, is that it makes those harder to notice.
Yep. That's what I was trying to point out, but, you know.
I suggest you reconsider. The power to save is also the power to annihilate.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh.
Interesting line.
I'm ready to go.
We'll finish.
Now we're going for it, eh?
She's got frantic defense. I want to see if I can bypass that.
Got it.
By just taking her out before her health gets low enough for that to start activating.
Worth a shot.
Unfortunately, she put an attack down debuff on you, so that might cause a problem.
Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, close.
Prepare yourselves.
Hey, you're fine.
Just a taste of my power. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Am I gonna survive this?
Barely.
He did, though.
We'll finish them quickly.
Yeah, you're holding on to the Rogress for Form 2.
Yeah.
So that you can also bypass the Frantic, if possible.
Still, you did most of it, so.
Cool, thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
You okay?
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, this will probably draw it out for just a little bit, as will this.
Just stop all? Okay.
Dead of night. Crimson flames. Burn them all.
Oh, there go the fireworks. Because it's midnight.
No.
Happy New Year and shit.
Happy New Year.
Yeah,
New
baby.
Year on the here. Happy New Year.
Frog's got another hour to go. And
Yeah,
Matt's got another
Happy
and Matt's
New
got
Year.
another 3 hours to go.
3 hours, yeah. I got
Yeah,
3
Happy New Year
hours.
for the East Coast.
I'm ready to go.
Words were just failing me for just a hot minute.
Alright, John, you got 1 hour. Finish this in time for Frog's New Year.
That's not gonna be a problem.
You already get you.
Yeah, if you really fuck this up and don't finish this.
Oh right, I forgot she's got the stop all on her.
Lamau. No need. Nicely done.
Crimson flames, burn them all.
I got distracted by New Year things. And immediately forgot about the buff she had just put on herself.
Damn you, New Year's.
Can you endure this?
Honestly, you're right though.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling.
Oh, no! She's almost dead. Just go for it.
I feel danger approaching.
Something's amiss. Beware. Hup. Take this. So long.
Here goes. See ya.
You dare to deny
There we
me.
go.
We didn't lose, but this still won't be enough.
This is the
An
power of
elixir.
Issa.
I like how they're even like, yeah, this ain't done.
She's so strong.
No, she's not.
Those Rogress don't belong to
I
you.
wasn't
I'm
particularly
taking them back.
pressed.
She's got the noisy cricket.
The Rogress.
Even when separated, they still exist as part of me. Now I'll have their power too.
Not so fast.
Hey, what up? I had a feeling he wasn't done.
Of course not.
No Clyde though, so Clyde's probably dead.
Clyde's at McDonald's.
Yeah, right.
He's picking up the McNuggies for after.
Human will. The future sought after by Meridia for 1,000 years. Then I will fight with all my strength for all that I have done.
That line read was a little botched there. It's okay.
I mean, you can only expect them to do so much.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I
Alright,
I
Lark.
remember this now.
She's serious now.
Somebody
You gotta
definitely
step it up,
got
too.
inspiration from the frozen flame from Chrono Cross there.
The what?
Finish this now.
Frozen flame.
She's
I don't
no
remember
fun.
that.
It's yeah, it's like
Ooh, no way am I losing to a
Wobble
rock.
wobble.
Justice
Wobble,
will
wobble,
prevail.
wobble.
Justice will prevail.
This was made in the era of games where they were a little zealous with those.
Lark,
It was new technology.
let's
I still
put our
love the fact
futures
that the main
back into our
character
own hands.
SMT5's hair
Okay.
physics were done via a
Everyone,
jiggle
let's
physics add-on.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she's opening, but
Yeah,
also
she's already-
we have a guest.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey!
Yep, Alpha's a guest for this, and it's very helpful.
I mean, Alph was super helpful for the fight with Ignacy. Are we gonna be
Feel
questioning
danger
him?
approaching.
And he starts with regen and blast. Holy shit!
Alpha's been cleansed of his
Beware.
just his simpery.
Try this.
I
can-
would argue he.
Ah, we
has
can
it,
get
but
through
that's
that.
Okay.
I'm serious
It's
now.
okay.
Take that! Stone of Law. Bring forth your power and grant them a choice.
I won't let
Darn
you.
it, not over.
Ooh.
Oh shit, we're all paralyzed.
Unto my will.
Al? Do you got some items there, buddy?
This ain't good.
Also, the frame rate struggles in this fight, as you may have noticed.
Yeah. She's coming out with something again. He already said this ain't good.
No, he's
And-
saying that because he's paralyzed.
Oh, okay. I assume everything's
if-
back.
Well, no. See, the line
I'm not
for
feeling very
for
well.
danger is very specific.
I know.
Not petrify. Paralysis.
I felt
music's pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. I like that it's not like full force bombastic.
But it still has like weight and presence to it. It's nice.
Take that!
Thanks for removing the stop all, Elf.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool, thanks. Here goes.
Alpha is actually like genuinely very helpful during this fight too.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta look sharp here.
Is Alf still no longer a child of Issa, or did he get that back when Ignacy died?
No, he still lost it.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he gave us the Rogress.
Right.
Right, she's resistant to all elements,
Yeah.
which just means reduced damage.
Inferno's still just gonna be the best choice.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson flames, burn them all.
Yeah, it's still 7,000.
Yeah.
Defiant
What is it that drives you thus?
Oh no.
Oh no!
Healing rain.
Sick!
And confused.
It came back!
Sharp here. Let's watch each other's backs, yeah?
I was gonna say, you got a cure-all.
Yeah, let's just fix that problem right now.
You okay?
Thank you.
Take this.
Sacred water, wash away those that defy me.
Cleansing water.
I appreciate the thought, Alf.
You really tried.
Unto my will.
Aston is asleep.
Unto my will.
Gotta look sharp here.
I'm going to assume that Alf will cure that like last time.
Healing you up.
Because I see him casting a spell, so.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, I was muted again, damn it.
Cool, thanks. Cleansing water.
Yep, there we go.
Thank you, Alf. You are more useful than any other guest in the game has been.
What is it that drives
But here we go again.
Oh, jeez.
Jeez, got another cure-all?
Come forth,
Or
healing rain.
got another one of those, Elf?
Thank you. Unto my will.
Well, Rasmus should be. Oh, Rasmus is dead.
Well,
Uh-oh.
that takes care of the status effects.
But now you're in danger.
Oh, did they actually say danger?
Yes. Lark said I got a bad feeling about this.
Gotcha.
You who have the choice. You will regret your response.
I won't let you.
Darn it.
Gentle wind, aid us.
Thanks, Alf.
My thanks.
Aren't you just so useful? It's nice to have a healer that doesn't use your AP.
Rippy is silenced though.
Lark is silenced and immobilized.
He's now your item caddy.
Actually, yeah, I'll just have him. Yeah, because Alf is not casting right now. Cure silence.
We'll finish them quickly.
Is there a way to get rid of the immobilize? Because you can probably deal with him being silenced for a round or two.
Yeah, he doesn't cast all that often. Let me get some hits in.
You okay?
Defiant.
Ruining Bond is the annoying attack in this fight.
Yep.
Damn it!
Jeez.
Thank you.
Here I go. Ha!
Unto my will.
I think she'll be fine.
It's got high magic resist.
It's not looking good.
Reminder, he is still sick.
I must fight on.
Yeah, and I see Alpha's casting, so...
Stay on guard.
I'm going to bank on Alpha being, casting a cure.
Oh, that's his first spell?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna hope that's what he's doing.
You okay?
Thank you.
Healing water.
Nope, damn it.
Thank you.
Unto my will.
Well, he's dead.
You okay?
Thanks.
No need for thanks.
Unto my will.
Well, that's one way to get rid of sick.
My heavenly sword to strike you down.
I'm ready to go.
I know why you're like this, Cupid. It's because you think it's feeding time. So I always feed you before going to bed, which is usually at around 11:30 midnight, but I'm still staying up.
But I'm still here. Alpha, I wish you would do more than 2 hits.
Take that.
You have to remember, he's working on his own fucking action economy.
It's funny how much the frame rate spikes up when it's not when the camera's no longer looking at Issa.
Right, right.
How could you be so confident?
Oh no!
And sick and confused.
Unto my will.
Oh, never mind. Now she's just sick.
No,
No,
magic
oh
doesn't
well.
remove confused.
Huh.
Stay on guard.
You okay?
Thank you.
You okay?
Thank you. Let me sing for you.
I will smite you.
I don't think it's working.
Did that actually stun?
For a
Might have.
fateful blow.
This is it. The ray in the air gives me strength.
Unto my will. Fall upon
Rip
the
out.
sacred land.
Oops.
Unto my will.
It's not looking good.
Must answer my calling.
We'll finish them quickly.
Get Alpha up, because it's actually worth keeping him alive, unlike Surge.
I always wondered what the hell the party members who aren't in your party for like the final battle are doing.
They're hyping up.
Right. To my knowledge, only one RPG I can think of has addressed that.
You okay?
I can't give up now.
Trails of Cold Steel 4 uses your entire party for its final battle.
Right. The RPG I'm thinking of is Tales of the Abyss, actually. There's a skit right before the final boss where Jade basically says, okay, the two of you not in the active party are securing our exit route in case things go really bad.
Yeah.
They outright, like, say, okay, the people not in the active party are going to be our fallback option, essentially.
Finish them quickly.
Right through you.
You'll never
Bonk him with a hammer.
doubt me again.
That did 10k.
Nice.
Rise to the heavens.
This feels appropriate.
Ready for it? This is it.
I'll take 50k off of her.
Yeah!
That's fine.
Hell yeah, you will.
Come forth, healing rain.
Thanks, Elf.
Thanks, Alf.
Unto my will.
What's nice about Alf too is that he's still following NPC rules, which means he doesn't have limited MP.
Yep.
Nice.
Something's amiss.
We got about 50k left.
Yeah.
A little bit over it. I think it's closer to 60, actually. It's like 59.
The only problem is I think she starts using some slightly more potent stuff now.
Well, maybe she won't start using things more status effecty. Maybe it's just
start going more for damage.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I will smite you. Prepare yourself for a fateful blow.
You who have the choice. You will regret your decision.
You waste your time.
Announce that this time, or?
I don't think they did.
Huh.
It's fine.
Out's down, but
They did. I was trying to tell it, but then my cat flipped the mute switch.
Oh, they only have another. They only have.
To warn you that they called it out, and
They
that
only-
healing stream was going to go off before that happened.
She only has one move. Again.
I know. I see it.
and they're all silent, so they cannot warn you.
And I can't go.
Yeah, you fucked.
No.
Preston, here's what I'm gonna do. You throw high liquids on people. They're gonna defend.
Unfortunately, every item after the first is gonna go after the boss.
Yeah, but as long as I can keep some people up.
I bid thee. A merciful
Issa's
end for the misguided,
guidance.
unrepentant.
Oh god, she's sending a Rubik's Cube on you.
Was I
Your
alright?
enemies will return to darkness.
Lark lived.
Hang in there, folks.
Start throwing the revives. Just throw revives all around.
Actually, more important, I should full liquid myself.
Another consideration. Do you think a Rogress would be enough to punch her out for good?
No.
Okay.
Just put that back.
Defiant one. What is it that drives
course.
you
God damn it! Oh wait, nope. Still went off. The elixir still went off.
Unto my will. I'm ready to go.
Well, that's fine. We won't be hitting you for a while anyway.
I was about to say, you can.
Yeah.
Does that revive as well?
You might also want to throw a cure-all on Lark.
I think he's out.
I'm out of cure-alls, yeah.
Oh. At least cure confuse. At least cure. you'll probably want to at least cure confusion.
Which one do I cure first?
I would say, because he used a lot of SP.
He did. And then I'm gonna Elixir Rastin.
Sounds good to me.
Oh wait, no, he can't be healed.
Pop Alpha.
Actually, yeah.
Healing you.
Cool, thanks.
I'm glad you're safe.
Here goes.
Not working too well.
At least that one went in the right direction.
Bring forth your power and grant some ruin.
No way.
Your remains will return.
Are you alright?
That's fine.
My thanks.
Yep, we can work with
It's
this.
easier. It's easier to revive him than it was to cure all of his statuses and then heal him.
Exactly.
Unto my will.
If they get multiple status effects, just go for the revive. You have more of those.
I'm ready to go.
Alright. Alf went down again, but you have more people up. You also have that revive full.
Mm-hmm.
I think he probably wants to save that for
Super emergency, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We were close there, but he revived the exact correct person to revive, so we're good.
I can't give up now.
Gentle wind, aid us.
Hi, Godiva.
Defiant.
Like what?
What is it that drives you thus?
That's fine. Oh, and it only inflicted sick.
Better.
That's like best case scenario, honestly.
Yeah, we can handle that.
Do or die.
Alf is casting, by the way. Don't know if that
Alf
matters.
is cast.
It'd be nice if we could see what the AI is doing.
I know, right?
Weren't you gonna do a healing song?
Yeah,
for the buff.
I'm gonna cure sickness and then do healing song.
Yeah, it'll go off before the boss does anything, so you should be fine.
The healing stream was mostly just a precaution.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Let me sing for you.
Let's watch each other's backs, yeah?
Is Alf gonna get this too?
He should.
Mm-hmm.
It's not worth the thought that
Yes, he do.
Unto my will.
That's fine.
Significant difference. Holy shit.
Behold the annihilating darkness.
Not bad.
Thousands, 4,000. We'll take it.
Unto my will.
Tempest hits
I got
everyone,
it.
but it's
Yeah.
one of the weaker top end magic spells because it hits everything.
What you bad feeling?
Bad feeling.
Yeah, I saw. Can I get healing stream off? No.
I feel
How much
danger
HP
approaching.
do they have left?
Something's amiss.
Not much.
Beware.
I was asking for an exact number.
Give me a second, I'll check.
Okay.
37.
37k. Okay. We can finish them off with a.
You okay?
Thanks.
Good job, Alf.
Did he just do a single bop?
Yep.
Yes.
Because this is probably Ace's guidance. Oh no, it's just Judgment Ray again.
Why would you refute the
Ace's
path
guidance
before
is the
you?
scarier one, to be honest.
Oh yeah. That Rubik's Cube is not to be messed with.
Everybody's silenced though. Oh, and Lark is immobilized. As is Rest.
Three people are immobilized. Alpha's immobilized as well.
Cure silence on her.
Yep.
Rastin, high liquid yourself. Cure binding on Alf so that he can potentially help out. And himself. I've got Lark doing a cure silence on her. And just the rest of
High liquid, Alf.
Yeah, I should do that.
Have Rifia do it. Or Lark, doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'll have Lark do it. Elf, defend. Defend. That should be good.
Thank you.
A lot of item throw in this round.
Well, she threw a bunch of status effects on me.
Yep.
Kinda needed to.
Healing you up.
Unto my will.
Oh, Inferno is nothing.
She'll be
and she did it to the one. She did it to Rifia, who was already guarding.
Unto my will.
He'll be fine.
This ain't
All right.
Okay.
Good round all around.
Go ahead and have him pop off a heal.
Must answer my call.
Stay on guard.
On all of them, you, since you have the item buff, can throw a high liquid at Rifia over there in the back. Well, Rifia will huck an Inferno.
Sounds good.
Yeah, and she doesn't have enough.
She toss Cure Binding at Lark just to clear the board.
Probably not a bad idea.
Granted, she'll probably do the fucking move again, but...
You canceled the healing stream, by the way.
Oh, damn it, I did. And then he can just defend.
Thank you.
I will smite you. Behold,
Cerulean Slam is fine.
this is my true power.
And that hit.
Burn them all.
A powerful hit.
I don't think it's working.
Stone of law.
Nice. Oh wait, anti-force. Never mind.
Yeah, that was her arm force that went off.
No. Rastin had
Block physical
but she
triggered.
had but she has anti-force, which negates that.
Got it.
Are you alright?
That's what I was saying, is that the anti-force was hers, but okay.
Defiant one. How could you be so confident?
Oh no.
Cure yourself
Hey,
now.
it's only one person.
Yeah.
Bad feeling about this.
Something's amiss.
Bad feeling.
Beware.
I need to cure her confusion at least.
Just so she doesn't heal the boss.
Well, I don't think she can do that, but... Yeah, he's not gonna defend in time. Actually, Rifia can't block, so she's probably just gonna die here.
Your confusion anyway, because if she does something against you, that could end up costing you the fight.
True.
I would cure the
yeah,
confusion
with
just
Lark.
to not accidentally turn her into a liability.
Cure confusion, defend,
Didn't you already have rest in casting cure? Oh, never mind.
defend. I wonder. No, damn it, he would go before the boss. But maybe. Aha. Ah, it won't let me preset up to
No, it's not
revive.
gonna let you. It's not gonna let you do that.
Damn.
That's a bummer. Let me pregame.
Actually, let me go ahead and just set a healing stream to go off after the attack.
There you go.
That's a good idea.
Healing you up.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Good job, Elf. Oh, hey, here you go.
You who have the choice. Why would you repeat
Ray.
the path before you?
Oh no!
Every
And everyone's
It's fine,
silenced
it's fine,
again.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, baby.
Everyone's silenced and immobilized.
And Alpha is dead.
Yep. That was a rough one. Shit.
Actually, I think it's more important that I distribute some healing, especially to Rivia.
No one's sick, so you totally can.
Cure binding. Silence on yourself. Alf can have the revival. Because he can contribute to healing if he's up.
That is important.
Defiant Ones. What is it?
Burning
that
Bond
drives
also cleanses buffs.
I can't give up now.
unto my will?
I must fight on.
Can you cure Lark's confusion at least? Also, Lark's sick, so that healing stream's not going to work on him.
I know. I'm curing the sickness first.
No, cure the confusion first. He's gonna go before that.
That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
True.
No, he was saying he was gonna cure the sickness first. And why?
No, but
I get it though.
he said the opposite of what he meant.
Lark might actually die, but
No, because your healing stream is gonna go off before she acts.
yeah,
You
but
have a healing
it's
stream
gonna
that's
go
gonna-
off. It's gonna go off before sickness is cured.
Is it?
Yeah, because the second item I'm curing with Rast
Oh yeah,
is
that's
cure
right.
sickness.
That's right. That's fine. Okay.
So I'll risk it.
Played safe.
Thanks.
For the biscuit.
Better that he not do this to Rivia.
Goodbye.
Come forth, healing rain.
Cool. Thanks.
My thanks. Played safe.
And if Issa targets someone besides Lark,
Unto my will.
well,
Wait, he's...
It's
It's fine.
a gamble. It works.
Your remains will return to Delta.
Unto my will.
well, I know what I'm doing next turn.
Dispel!
Must answer my calling.
Spell magic.
Okay.
5 bottle. High liquid. Defend.
You okay?
Ain't over yet.
I'm serious now. No escape for you.
Dead of night.
Defiant One. How could you be so confident?
Oh,
Only 6.
no.
That's tall. That's workable.
On only 700 damage, that is perfectly manageable.
Mm-hmm.
Unto my will.
Tempest is
Tempest?
fine.
It works.
Gotta look
Well, how
sharp
much
here.
Wait, how much HP do they have? You could just probably do a full combo and kill them right now.
Yeah. You could honestly probably just drop a Rogress on.
I was gonna say
Lark
Rogress.
got KO'd at the last second.
Oh.
I was about to say, that's why I didn't say a Rogress. I was...
Oh, the bar still looks relatively full, but I see now it's not flashing, so.
Aye.
Which is disappointing because I was going to drop a lull on her to finish it.
That would be funny.
You'll never doubt me again.
Instead, I'll drop a bolter on her.
It works.
Hey, that one was pretty synchronized.
Yeah, it was.
They finally did it.
Yeah, literally took him till the end of the game.
It's over. At last.
At last, the end has come.
Yeah.
That's
We're here to
interesting.
claim our future, Luz. For ourselves.
I think that's the first time I've heard a defeated boss converse with you on the windscreen. That's interesting.
Because that's the only time it happens.
Yeah.
But there is no third form. That is the end of it.
Recognized as a
Okay.
god, and the people accepted that.
So now it's just the ending.
I was filled with joy. Because the life...
John, would you call this boss design like Feather Douse adjacent?
No.
But with the dragon
It's too like monstery.
Let me pull up the Frozen Flame from Chrono Cross, which has a character stuck in it at the end. That's why it made me think of it.
He made the Skywalks crash to Earth in an attempt to kill me. As a result, the world was polluted with Hozon, and the common race was born.
King Meridia was our country's first emperor, right?
Why would someone start a revolt against me? When all I had done was select better laws to help guide the people. Perhaps my own existence was my downfall.
Okay.
Not
yeah.
exactly.
But I see the comparison you're making.
That I was
Yeah.
unable to choose the best laws.
Is that the reason you went to sleep?
Yes. I became unable to trust my own decisions.
Isn't that the final boss?
We
of
gave
Chrono
the god
Cross?
of we gave the god imposter syndrome.
They were the ones who fought
Oh
against
god, we did, and yes.
That you have to
What?
use like a
They
specific
tried to
order of
kill me.
elements to beat.
Maybe they'd
Yep,
select
yep, use the Chrono
their
Cross.
own logic. I guess the results were inevitable.
If you would just accept Lark's law, then we wouldn't have to go through this.
No, the future you seek has no place for any gods.
Ah. Now I understand. We never really had any choice but to kill you. Even if you had accepted my law, we'd still be right where we are now.
Yes.
The ESA system was already crumbling. Since the moment I began to question myself. I had always realized it, but I just pretended like I hadn't. I was afraid that I would cease to exist if I did.
God was already having an existential crisis.
Going to be destroyed. I understand.
You've ruined a perfectly good god. Look at it! It's got anxiety!
Will be gone, but my body will grant you the power you need. Now, go to the Hall of Isa, the heart of all the Holy Land of Noir.
Just kidding, I totally just vaporized you. Haha, I win.
This is the right choice. Isn't it, Alul?
So yeah, basically, Issa got a little scared, and basically had a survival instinct going on.
Yep,
pretty much.
Had anxiety, which led into existential crisis, which led into choice paralysis, which led, it just
a good old mental health spiral.
Right.
Relatable.
Really.
I'm still a little mad that I didn't get to finish her with a lull.
It's fine.
Because Lark had to get bopped at the last second.
Unfortunate.
Thank you.
Q Impact with actual in unison battle dialogue was a good way.
Yeah.
Okay, what is it now?
Listen. Without Issa's core, we won't be able to neutralize the Hozone.
What do you mean? Sonia said we could, though.
We need something in its place. Someone with the Issa factor has to stay here and act as the core.
What are you saying, stay and act as a core?
I'm saying that now I have to say goodbye.
So that's it, huh? That's what Sonia had to tell you in private. Why didn't you tell us? I thought we were your friends.
Everyone but you.
You can't do this.
You think I'd tell you, Serge?
Now, there's no need to be like that. It's not like I'm gonna die. I'll just be sleeping, like the Divine Race. And besides, I could sure use the rest.
Mood.
But that means you'll never see any of us ever again.
That's the plan, Chief.
Fuck you.
Empire, will ya?
Come to think of it, though,
my mom lives there.
Divine Race members might still be alive, so
I understand.
Maybe Cecile?
They'll be fine.
It'll be in good shape when you wake up.
Not Rastin, since he's already basically said, I'm gonna go off to die once this is done.
With Shelley, of course. Check that out too when you wake up.
Oh, probably.
Maybe your perfect man, Leslie, was a perfect woman, just saying.
But if you don't see anything written about me, I guess I lived a peaceful life.
Or died in the gutter immediately.
I'll go back to sleep when this is over. Then you can see that I'll grow into a beautiful hero!
I think I'll live out my life in this generation. And besides, you don't need me to protect you at all anymore.
Rifia, I'm sorry.
Lark.
If you're waiting for the opportune moment, lad, that was it.
She could just go take a nap like Cecile.
Right, I was gonna say.
I'll wait for you, Lark. I'll be waiting for you in the future.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, the credits are playing. I'm gonna step out just a bit because I gotta start laundry.
I was gonna say there is a post-credit scene.
But they're still just credits. I'm not gonna miss out on anything, right?
I don't think so. It's literally been 10 years since I've played this game, so...
Okay.
You're gonna miss who the visual concept of main character is.
Sound producer and composer, Yasunori Mitsuda.
Hey.
Woo, baby, that was the only 4 people who made the game.
Yeah, right. All these people are not incidental to the game at all. They're just in the business office. You know how it is. No, I'm kidding. Oh, we get walk down memory lane. This is when Lark said that the devil was beating his wife.
Classic moment.
Kind of set the tone for a large part of the game, honestly.
Yeah, right. This is Alf before he turned into a simp lord.
Alf was already a simp. Is the thing? It's just that his gland just like really activated after a certain point.
He hadn't achieved final simp form.
Mm-hmm.
This was Rastin being cool.
Rastin was cool though.
Yeah.
Rastin was consistently a good character.
Rastin is a pretty alright guy.
Also, I think one of 3 characters who didn't betray Lark, air quoting there at some point.
One of these 4 people is responsible for Surge.
Hey, there's the warmonger.
The best boy. The most based character in the game. Why do you want to wage war? I don't know if it's a funny prank, bro. I just want to do a little trolling.
Been a bit since we saw Adele in her old outfit.
Right. This is before she went full yandere.
That was just when Adele was like concerning, but not full crazy. There's a seal. Punching
Yes!
Just fucking breaking Nico's neck.
Right? Which that means that's also the first scene we saw of Nico in the credits as well.
Who are these characters?
I have no idea. It must have been a side quest that John never did.
What's funny is I realized I think there is a side quest to fight them one more time, because they're not actually dead.
Oh, that's
There's a side quest that talks about a pair of fugitives.
Hmm.
And I'm pretty sure it's them.
And here's Lee.
Rogress designer is Makoto. Okay.
Honestly, good job on the rogue race designs all around. They were
pretty good.
Cool.
Dogfight.
Urgula is probably the least inspired one.
Fire Dragon.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not bad.
No.
It was competent. Oh yeah, here's the scene. Jeez.
Oh, Lark. Brother says what? What?
What a scene to walk back
Here's
in on.
here's the best scene in the game.
Oh, Alf.
Truly epic.
Bye.
Well, bye.
Woo!
Bye, Nico.
Bye, Nico.
Nico!
Literally, the only 2 scenes he gets in the credits are him getting uppercutted by Cecile and dying.
Fantastic.
Here's Alf going, I have nothing to live for.
This credits theme kinda sucks though.
Here's the I like you scene.
Anyway, bye.
Here's nope, I screwed it up. Here's Loose.
Lose, or rather, should I say, loser?
I was gonna go with any which way but lose, but
you kind of bumbled it.
Yep.
Matt does have a tendency to lose the plot, though.
There was a plot to lose.
There was at one point.
There was at one point, and then the game lost it before I did. And here's the scene we saw a few minutes ago. Now we're all caught up.
Erathly. Definitely not a mispronunciation of Earthly.
I'm wondering if that's a typo.
Hello, Lark. It's time to get up. Wake up, wake up, wake up!
Huh?
I left you pre-recorded messages, homie.
We all left messages for you for when you wake up.
You jest, but...
Yeah. That's no, I wasn't jesting.
Feel lonely, you know? Pretty sweet wake-up call, don't you think?
Well, it was until you showed up.
According to Sonia's calculations, you'll probably be waking up 500 years from now.
Things are crazy since you've gone to sleep, but Alf's been working real hard. I think the Empire will be a much better place the next time you see it.
And literally no one's going to remember that he violently took the throne.
Of course. I'll be going back to sleep myself in 5 years.
As long as there's hope, people can always move forward.
Leslie just talks over her.
She just gets fucking...
Until the big day arrives.
You guys...
Dead by this point. Except for Cecile and Rifia.
You won't be all alone when you finally do wake up.
Even if it isn't us, somebody that carries on our legacy will be there to greet you.
In 500 years, you'll be entrusted with the world.
We're almost out of time. See you around, Lark. You were the best friend I could have ever asked for.
We were
You were the
friends?
worst.
See you in the future.
Don't forget about me.
Farewell, Lark. I'll always be proud of the time I spent with you.
Thank you, Rastin.
Absolutely
What
based
about Rifia?
Rastin.
Where's Rifia?
Open the door, dummy.
He just gets dropped out.
Just bleh.
Oh, hey, the weird CGI's back.
Oh god.
The weird CGI that was like only in the very beginning of the game.
Did she forget about me?
Of course not. Wolfus?
I never forgot about you. Good morning, Lark.
I honestly think using the in-game models would have looked better.
Right.
Probably.
Ah, see? Right
Didn't
there.
I tell you? I said I'll be waiting.
Oh.
I finally realized something. I'm so stupid. It took me 500 years, but I figured it out.
Why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
I'm never gonna let you go.
Oh, Lark.
You know, Rifia, we really are the Rise Fantasia.
Shall we?
Roll credits. Shit, we already did.
The world we fought to protect.
Fiend. No Fiend? There we go. Jump the gun a little.
Took a
There's your
moment.
Fiend.
Woo!
Big fucking golden star.
Woo, baby.
We did it.
Woo!
We never found out what this fucking flower field was.
I don't think it's really meant to be anything in particular.
I know.
Probably just like a random bout of ozone or something.
I think it's just supposed to kind of look neat.
Yeah. It's a tracked screen, you know how it is.
Yeah.
Well, I will say that did exceed whatever minimal expectations I had for this game going in.
Like I said, it's one of those games where it's like, yeah, it's not the greatest, but it's got a weird charm to it.
Yeah, it's rough, but it has its charm points, and it does a few unique, interesting things. They put in a few details where they didn't have to that actually panned out really nicely, and they did attempt to do a few things differently. Jury's out on whether they stuck the landing at all times, but...
Speaking of not sticking the landing...
Fair enough, yeah.
Fuck you!
I do find it kind of funny how the attract mode is effectively spoilers for anyone else who might play this game after you've beaten it.
Right.
But yeah, I don't know. It's a game, like I said, I don't think it necessarily holds up to actual, like, a critical look, but I still like it, and it's something I found memorable.
It's a game I find it...
It has its merits, but oh god, is it... For every merit it has a particularly glaring issue with it.
It's a game I think has a certain unique charm to it.
I honestly think it's a game that wouldn't have been as memorable if it actually had, like, a better dub and translation. I think those just ended up adding to its charm.
Yeah, the like I said, the rough edges kind of help it stand out in an interesting way.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise it would have just been a, you know, run-of-the-mill, middle-of-the-road, mediocre JRPG. Instead, it's a mediocre JRPG, but with some interesting, funny stuff.
Yeah. A few very memorable scenes.
Hey, Cecile, you want to see me turn into a dragon?
Yeah, like this!
Yo, brother! Punches him out of existence.
Or just, let's just again talk about the king of all scenes. Oh, Alf, I never loved you. Bye. The best
Adele?
in the game.
Adele's death was peak.
Adele
I wish
is
I
the
could have
shining...
liked you.
Adele is the shining star of this game. I loved every moment she was on screen.
It's a shame she dies at, like, the not quite penultimate point.
Mm-hmm.
I would say the real shining star is Rastin, but that is also just my honest to God opinion.
I think
No,
Rastin is the best character in the party.
Rastin is the Seafrog. Rastin is like a good character. Adele is the best Rise Fantasia character.
She really is indicative of everything this game is, good or bad.
That true.
She's iconic.
Like, Adele is just everything this game is, and more.
And you know, to have like the initial, childhood friend character go completely batshit doesn't happen all that often.
Speaking of things that are, like, indicative, though, this boss on screen, I think, is the point pretty much anyone who plays this game realizes what the boss fights in this game are like.
Yeah.
Realize that, you want hand-holding? You want to fuck around? We ain't.
Fuck around and find out.
Honestly, I'd say even before him, but that's definitely the point.
He's the first, like, real big one, though.
Right. I mean, fact of the matter is, you were playing this game just showing it off, and the first boss just kicked your ass on the first attempt.
Well,
so.
Well, no, the first boss he fought was
Dinos, who kicked his ass on the first attempt.
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't. Not the one outside the prison. He handled that pretty soundly, but that's because...
It was the one inside the prison that was the problem.
And even then, there was a very specific strategy because it was very apparent that Dinos was following a very predictable pattern. Namely, he was focus firing Lark.
Dinos does still pose a surprising amount of threat for a first boss.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, one thing that was a little disappointing is that you never got a real proper climactic boss fight with Adele.
Yeah.
Well, I think the thing is that it's kind of not really deep.
Calm the hell down!
What?
We're getting fireworks already.
Oh.
Oh, it's the new year. Happy New Year, everybody.
Oh, yep. Hey, we made it before Frog's New Year.
Yeah.
We sure did.
But yeah, a game I like. I'm glad that I finally got to actually share it.
Yeah, I appreciate you showing it off. It definitely would not have been something that either I played or if I played it, I would not have played it to completion. So
I mean, good luck finding it at this point.
Right.
You know what's funny? I have the game. It's sitting on my shelf. I have it. I just never bothered playing it.
Now you don't have to. You can just hold on to it and say, "Yeah, I played that," and no one ever
I feel like
has
you.
to
I feel
know.
like you playing it on your own would have ended up frustrated with it.
I don't think so. I've played.
True, you actively play like just actively bad games on purpose.
But I also have played RPGs that have sought out to frustrate me to no end, and I genuinely enjoy those. So, and I mean, Rise Fantasia couldn't be as insufferably difficult and insufferably obtuse as Unlimited Saga. So
that's an unfair bar, though.
But I've played Unlimited Saga. I
to
did finish
completion?
a scenario on it.
Okay.
I did finish a scenario.
Piece of cake.
I had to refer to a shit ton of guides. Very comprehensive guides, mind you.
Yeah, because Unlimited Saga is like
May the wind smite you.
obtuse and arcane game design taken to an extreme to the point where it's like you didn't really think this through when you were designing it, did you?
Well, the best way to describe Unlimited Saga is that it's literally a tabletop RPG, but you're not given the player manual whatsoever. So you are not given any of the rules or mechanics or just anything to work
play
with.
Play a campaign of Dungeons and Dragons, but you're not allowed to use the player handbook.
Exactly.
So how I basically played D&D in middle school. Got it.
Except that you're playing against you're playing against a DM who does have the rulebook.
Okay, there's the difference.
The thing is, it's not a game of D&D without rules. That's the problem. It's not no rules D&D. It's a game of D&D where you have to strictly adhere to the rules that are established in D&D, but you don't have access to those rules in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. Like I said, playing a game of D&D where only the dungeon master has the actual handbook and he won't let you look at it.
Yeah. Whereas my D&D experience in middle school is nobody had the books and we were all just fucking winging it.
I mean, that's honestly a better way to experience D&D than playing Unlimited Saga. I'll just put that out there.
We have sufficiently veered off the topic of the game, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks
well,
all.
happy New Year, suckers.